I appreciate this is probably very early in the morning for the USA. This isn't going to be a long stream. You're not going to miss out on much. Once again, Mrs. Magnitude and myself actually noting something because of the course we have done. Dog is on the bed, so if you hear a bit of woofing going on or snoring, you know the drill, guys. So yeah, last night though, I was on a panel with Irish Devo, RV Charity Drive, aka Angelo, and Master Shredder, right? And we behind, not so much me, but the other three guys especially, have been working towards with Chris Hanson. And Chris Hanson, fair play, has just dropped the ball, not dropped the ball in terms of like bad, but you know, dropped a clanger and addressed Cecil personally. It's absolutely beautiful. Everything
My
is
jaw was open.
Yeah, like I knew he'd be interested in the case, but I did not know to the amount of interest. He's he's got a new series coming out, I think, online, and so. But obviously, Cecil. Someone commented to Cecil about this, like giving him the heads up, and he's going to need all the heads ups he can get. But he's saying, "No, I'm not watching. You know your drama." Oh, Cecil, I think you need to see this, buddy. This we are now in Act 4 of the High Street Saga. Act 4 started last night. Anyway, we noticed something anyway on this, and he's very smug that he feels that Chris Hanson or anyone else cannot do a damn thing. It's only a 1 minute 23 video. For Cecil's benefit, I'll also play a part of a live stream under fair use. I'm sure Irish Devo won't mind of it's in portrait. I've had to do this in portrait, guys, because you know what Cecil's like with his fucking camera. He can't even get it sorted out straight. Half the time he's fucking filming sideways, you know, like so his whole body is like he's put it in landscape mode, yet he's like fucking sideways. No, he's put it in portrait mode, but filming like landscape, so you know his head is sideways, sort of thing. You know, it's too lazy. You caught a Freudian slip on in the first confession video of his. Yeah, there's so many, Sue. And I think I heard you say the one in the chat. I saw the what you put.
Crazy.
But yeah, anyway, let's hit this one up. Anyway, this is an interesting one. Cecil, you said you were going to go viral soon. One day, you just need to be picked up. I think that time's coming. You're going to go viral. Yeah, go for it. Sue. The more eyes, the more content. The only thing I ask, it must not be lies or conjecture or speculate. Or you can use a bit of speculation, but you must put out a disclaimer. Well, I speculate this will happen, or there's a rumor. I want to clarify. This is just rumor. This is alleged. Anything like that must be put out. That's all I ask with people doing videos on Cecil. And yes, I've put a post up about the Urban Dictionary as well, picked up on the gallasping, or whatever word he said. We thought it was just gossiping, he just tripped over his words. But no, apparently it's a real term. I
can believe it.
I know. But in my post section, community post, I have put up a post with a link to the Urban Dictionary. What Cecil is actually trying to say. He got the pronunciation perfect. We're just dumbasses. We don't understand, viral slang. See, there you go. We just don't understand urban slang, from his side of the hood. He was like he's almost doing a gang sign at me, but not. But so, yeah, go to my community post after this stream, please, and have a look. All right, Natalie. Yeah, who knew? I know. So go and have a look at my post and click on the link of the dictionary. He's, that's Cecil. He's very good with words. I mean, that completely hoodwinks me. Gallasapping. Like, I just thought, yeah. Anyway, let us continue. We'll begin. This isn't going to be a long one, like I say, 10-15 minute stream at a push. Here we go. 1 minute, 23. We'll watch it in its entirety once, and then I'll point out the weirdness of this. Let's go.
To let you know that your trolls have teamed up with Chris Hanson. With Chris Hanson, guys, to come at you. You might want to watch Irish Devo's new video. Good luck. Oh, Lord. Guys, y'all seen that I had some videos taken down? Y'all seen that I watched a little bit of order magnitude? So now they're trying to get me to watch Irish Devo. I'm not feeding into the drama. I'm not arguing with you people. I'm not going to your community to feed your negative drama-loving trolls. I'm not. Sorry. It ain't happening. But I do have a question. What good would Chris Hansen be? Chris Hansen ain't gonna bother with me. You know why? Because I'm not online trying to hook up with underage kids. Are you guys that dumb? Wow.
Okay, so that's it. Yeah, apparently it's a Chamber's brain skipping. Well, let the Urban Dictionary, on the link, explain a bit better, explain it. But yeah, it was a class, very intellectual move there by Cecil with that word. Anyway, back to this,
I caught this
response.
smile.
Oh, hello, mate. Yeah, we caught this. He grins in a very Jupiter's delight type of way.
It's like
It's not as good as the "I'm innocent" shaking my head left and right as in
it's
I'm not.
I'm guilty. The face to me, the expression to me. Not that I'm a professional, so don't.
But there is a qualification there that you learn about. It wasn't just
but I'm
internet,
still not-
armchair internet. And
Yeah.
my wife
Like-
does have a qualification in this. It's only a basic level.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, I mean, what that reads to me, is that was a very epic grin in that when you're really smug about something.
He's confident.
You've done something and you're getting away with it. That kind of a thing. But on top of that, it's okay. Chris Hansen won't be interested because I haven't been messaging underage girls online.
We have thought about this, by the way.
Okay, but in my opinion, he feels that he is safe because the decoys Hanson uses are very often 13, 14, for the most, about 13, 14, 15 year old.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's a little bit too old for him.
Yeah.
I know that sounds savage, but these hot little girls are 8, 9, 10-year old, aren't they? I mean, but then on the other hand, you've got a camera in his daughter's bedroom. What the hell?
I think that's for his friends. I don't think it's for his daughter because, as RV character of Angelo described, a lot of these predators don't actually hurt their own children because it's a distancing to normality. Like, let me explain. They would say this: "Well, if I was a chomo, I've got my own daughter at home. Why wouldn't I just fiddle my own daughter? I don't, so therefore I am normal." So no, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
but
well,
his kids' friends were coming over, weren't they? His kids' friends were there, so I reckon it was that. I mean, again, all speculation, all that is not. Just
but
what we think may be going on. All right,
allegedly. But that definitely reeks of that to me. This smugness. He's not going to catch me because
that's not my MO. My MO is this way. I'm dealing with real kids.
If they were using 9, 10-year-olds or type decoys, then I think perhaps he would.
It's a possibility.
But there'd be a possibility of.
But I think he operates in real life, i.e., like can you? I think like I said, conjecture. Rather than
your opinion.
That's it. My opinion. That needs to be underlined. My opinion.
Because you must not get people confused with facts.
No, this is not approved. But my opinion is what I believe is he would to do what he to give him access. We'll say is the best thing to say. Just access is not online like grooming like that. Although he did send a dick pic, like I said.
Yep. But how old was that person?
I can't remember. They might have been
overage.
I think so. Don't quote me. But if it's underage, only like by a year, like 17 or something. Because it's 18 over there. Over here, we're 16. In Japan, it's 14. Would you believe?
Fuck that.
No, that's not right. But yes, Japan.
Right. Okay.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? Bollocks.
Yeah, the dick pic you want.
Oh, yeah. Oh, how he operates, that's right. So, I reckon that he would operate in real life in terms of like, can you babysit my kids? Or he knows the kids, building up a real life, and there's no, footprint left behind per se, like grooming a 10-year-old online. So that's how I reckon he would operate if he does operate. I'm not saying he is now, but there are more signs to say he is now, than ever lately. You guys are making excuses. I'm not making a fucking excuse, mate. So here we go. We've got a bow. But let's look at this Freudian slip and we will chime in, okay?
Let us know what your opinion is.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go back to this smuggy smile.
I want to let you know that your trolls have teamed up with Chris Hansen. With Chris Hansen, guys, to come at you. You might want to watch Iracebo's new video. Good luck.
I think you should watch it, Cecil.
Oh,
You need all the
Lord.
heads up you can get.
Guys, y'all seen that I had some videos taken down? Y'all seen that I watched a little...
By the way, Cecil, you know who owns the copyright to that video, don't you? It's not you. You don't own the copyright to that video.
Oh, I don't know if you're meant to be saying that.
No. He knows. RV, Charity Stripe, and Master Shredder own the copyright to the confession video. And they have a trademark on the high street name, paranormal name. Just for your reference.
How is that possible, just out of interest?
Well, he trademarked it himself, in effect. It's you know, I don't say bending the rules per se, but he should have trademarked his name.
bit of order of magnitude. So now...
Oh, thank you for getting my name right. It's have order of bag of food or whatever it is.
Oh,
Or
but that
beg for car parts.
But the thing is, every time I hear that, and
It
I'm not
makes me
lying,
chuckle.
I laugh so
We
much.
do laugh
I do.
hysterically.
Phil,
You say, yeah, we don't get angry about
Phil
it,
goes
Cecil.
to me,
Are
doesn't-
you... Sorry,
Phil
you
says to me, doesn't that ever get old? And I'm laughing. I'm like, it doesn't
No.
actually.
I even put in my thumbnail a mouldy sandwich in a bag on one of my
Did you
thumbnails.
actually?
Yeah, order a bag of food.
Really?
I put, I had on one of my thumbnails. It's in a cling film bag. It's like mouldy sandwich.
Oh, they're trying to get me to watch Iracebo. I'm not feeding into the drama.
You got an itchy nose there, Cecil?
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
arguing.
Another lying thing, that guys. Itchy nose. Someone on live stream.
Yeah,
last
last stream I
night
point
pointed
out, yeah,
out
the itchy nose. You always got an itchy nose. But anyway, let's watch if I can pause it at the right frame because you know it's not the best.
To people. I'm not going to your community to feed your negative drama-loving trolls.
You don't need to feed it, Cecil. Don't comment. Don't do nothing. Just watch. I think you need to. I really do.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna give it you anyway in a minute.
It ain't happening. But I do have a question.
Look, there we go. So, this is it. Here is your Freudian slip, and where he cannot control himself, because I'm not going to get caught. Watch.
What?
in our opinion.
In our
But
opinion.
I do have a question.
You go, ready? Watch him. Ooh,
I think you
Cecil.
need to go back a little down.
No, I done it. I got it. Listen, watch. There's another one. I know.
But I do have a question.
Ready? He can't control himself.
No,
What
no,
good-
no, that, in my opinion, is a liar.
Okay, so
Would Chris Hansen be?
what's Chris Hanson gonna do?
Huh.
Because
I wouldn't want to fuck with him. if I was
Chris
in here.
Hansen ain't gonna bother with me. You know why?
he ain't gonna bother with you. Are you sure Cecil ain't gonna bother with you? Are you that confident?
Because I'm not online.
Scratch the eyebrows, swear and then. I'm not online.
I missed that.
He
That's what you
scratched,
picked up.
yeah, so just scratch his eyebrows.
Trying to hook up with underage kids.
No, and there's the grin. Got it right there. He's not to see.
Yeah,
I do not
that
go
is a
online.
liar. I'm sorry, but in my opinion, allegedly, bloody la 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 for legal terms. But yeah, right
So
there.
it's not about the fact he's lying. I believe him. He don't do that because that's how he's not going to get caught. Because in his MO, he wouldn't. You know what I mean? He doesn't go online. That's not how he
Yeah.
works. He's operating in real life if he is operating at all. But there are certainly more and more signs that he is.
Allegedly, you wanna be
Allegedly.
very, very
Always
careful.
allegedly.
You go by what you have.
See, unlike
in
you,
fact.
Cecil, I don't slander in terms of you, Monifa, fucking murdered
Yeah.
fucking, Kanika Jenkins,
It
definitely,
is-
the ghost box said
Fact-
so.
Facts
Fuck
are
off.
facts. Your confession or testimony, or whatever you call it, whatever it is, that is fact. You have done what you've done. You have had this happen. You have had this done.
You
But
said,
whether you, apart from those instances, which are more than enough in their own right,
yeah.
whether you have
Anything else?
added to your little black book, I don't know.
Mm.
But that's you're sick enough, dude. You need locking up
I want someone just to check your hard drive. That's what I want. I mean, maybe your hard drive's fine,
on
but
your computer.
just so you know, mate, deleting things ain't gonna work. Just deleting shit needs to delete it if they say they're coming up in a week's time.
Careful, don't
That's
give
what
me
I'm
this.
giving you.
Are you guys that dumb?
No.
No. Is it you? Oh, Cecil.
Pot kettle.
Wow.
Yeah, that's wow, all right, mate. Let me
If
show
you
you.
had any intelligence after the first,
This ain't gonna
confession
bother
video,
with me.
you'd have kept offline to keep your
Yeah,
head down.
if you had any sense, you would just shut the fuck up.
You know when you.
I'm
fuck up.
glad. I'm
Oh
glad.
yeah, for sure. You don't want people like you walking the streets.
I'm fucking glad. Anyway, let me show you, see. So I'm not going to play the entire string. I'm just going to play the bit that you need if you can't be asked. I'll bring it to you. Then I'll go on to your live stream yourself, okay?
Oh, dear me.
And we'll have a look what you're saying. You're going to call my wife a load of names
Wow,
again?
how did he...
Is that what you got? Spanner.
Boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo. Okay, you ready for this, Cecil? I hope you're ready for this. Here we go. Now, I have to do some portrait, like I said, because of Cecil and his fucking terrible camera work. His impulsive and lazy ass content, where he can't even be bothered to put the camera orientation correctly.
All right.
He's been doing it so long, he should be fucking better than this. I'm gonna fucking thumbnail.
Let it rip. Fucking unveil the curtains.
Here we go.
Okay, so it's gonna auto mute y'all. Angelo?
It's gonna go sideways. Sorry, guys. Is it better like that? Check. You can't check.
Oh,
Right.
let it go, bro. Okay, there we go.
You'll get this.
All right. Well, I'm gonna preface this with this.
Listen, Cecil.
Remember when I said I'd get the original video years ago, Turtle? It happened. It took a couple years, but it happened. Remember when, I'm not sure if that was Angelo, myself, or Master Short, or maybe it was all three of us. Eventually, the Chris Hanson will find your video. Well, let's just take a look.
This blew our mind. So you can't see much. You can't see much because of the resolution, but basically...
Yeah, I tried on my tablet. I still can't see
Yeah,
it.
it's just an email back from Chris Hanson, basically, talking, alright? You ready for this, Cecil?
Damn.
I don't think you are, mate. Listen carefully. Here we go.
Hello, Cecil, or maybe I should call you by your secret identity online, C-Love. Chris Hanson here of Hanson versus Predators. To Catch a Predator, Have a Seat with Chris Hanson, my new streaming crime network, True Blue, all the rest. Now, Cecil, I'm going to need you to have a seat right over there. I've been going through some transcripts and I see that you're a goofy. Well, there's something else you need to know. Shredder is on to you in your sneaky ways. So, the jig is up, Goofy. Shredder knows your confession wasn't edited. Behave yourself. You don't want to be in one of my dark kitchens, being interrogated by me. One of my investigations. I'll be watching. Stay safe, stay healthy, and try to stay out of trouble, won't you?
Heed those words of advice. Let's just Irish Tifo laugh. Yeah, well earned, guys. Well fucking earned. So let's go on to Cecil. I don't know what orientation he's done the camera in. Hang on a minute, guys. Let me get this back. There we go. So, oh, come on. Okay, so hang on. Let's see if we've got anger or what with old Cecil. Where's it gone? Ah, he's live now. Doxing himself again.
Is he live now?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
But you guys are over there insinuating that I've done this before?
Yeah.
That I've contacted underage girls before? At the end of the day, just because you want to believe I'm a monster doesn't mean I am. Just because you think something is real doesn't mean it is.
Dude. Listen, it's nothing about what I want to believe. The last thing I want to believe is any children getting hurt.
That'd be the best outcome.
Do you know what? If I could protect every kid in the universe, I'd fucking do it in a heartbeat. You're a fucking moron. That's exactly... We're not putting this on you. You have done it to these children, and you have told the world what you have done, and you cannot at all expect there to be no repercussions.
Over and over again. So it's not just one time, mate, is it?
Dude, it's awful.
There's so many things,
kids.
so many accusations from your own family. You know, like any of your family. And by God, the dog stinks. The dog's just fired.
Family.
Yeah, sure, that's not the problem, but it's all related to that.
Just because you want to believe someone's a chomo doesn't mean they are. Somebody's guilty of what you say about them doesn't mean they are.
You're in delusional, mate.
In denial.
Denial.
I told a childhood story about when I was underage. In order of magnitude, why are you sitting there trying to make people think I was as close to 18 as possible?
Because you were, because you said you were 16, so, you know what I mean? You were. It wasn't like you were 12, and even then it's not, you know.
Oh, it's so bad.
You know, like I said, with my own daughter, this 11, 12 to 6,
Hey,
it doesn't work.
It upsets me, please don't.
I won't.
It's upsetting.
So 17 and 9, 10, you know, 11 and you were 15, it's still a bit fucking iffy as fuck. All you're trying to do is go, well, the line is here. I mean, look, in the UK, so it's 16. In Japan, it's fucking 14, which is weird. You know, different places have different laws, right? If she was 15 and you were 17, 18, it wouldn't be so bad. You still don't have sex, though, until you're 18. You still don't, okay? You don't.
You don't touch a little girl.
But, you know, that would be conjecture. You could say, okay, well, she's 15. She's a lot older in her mind. But 9, no. It just doesn't work. There's no Romeo and Juliet about it on that one. Damn, dog.
17 is when I was lied on, dude.
15 and 9. 15 and 8. 15 and 10.
Oh, God, no,
Still doesn't work.
No, and no.
Still doesn't work.
By my sister, who does not keep her kids away from me, who has already said that she doesn't believe I'm a child molester.
No, I don't think you did. Not since then. It wasn't that still doesn't mean I didn't do nothing. Well, fucking did. I could have been sleepwalking. Oh, you're sleep humping, man.
Oh, for crying out loud. That's
Shut
the biggest bullshit I've
up.
ever heard. If you want to come up with an excuse for your sick, savage behaviour, I would have thought it would have been a better one than walking along in your sleep and just... I can't
since then, but then gets done for fucking sniffing panties, kids' panties, and stealing the adults' medication.
Lord.
Set up by my boss. Everyone's a setup. You're the most unluckiest dude when it comes to...
unlucky and everything. I know everything goes wrong.
I believe
the wrong one, right? But nobody, thank the gods, has ever accused either of us of being in that position.
Yeah.
For want of a better word.
Like, I mean, when you say that seriously, we got fucking stupid, like, that certain person, Mark Davis, who everybody's a nod to him.
Yeah, but that's
not an accusation, though. We're on about a serious fucking, like, what you got.
Word around like
everyone's not, and he kills the power of a word. When you're just calling everybody and anybody a nonce you don't like, that you completely make that word, like, has no power behind it now, you know?
No, it doesn't in any way.
Stupid. But anyway, we're not talking about that. But, dude, you know...
Oh, it's gross.
What do you want me to say?
Why would she say that she doesn't believe I'm a child molester?
Not since then. Maybe you have. I would say maybe you haven't. But, you know, you got other people, other parents in your family accusing you of their daughter grabbing onto you. You're the most unluckiest. Oh, yeah, you must be so good looking and so irresistible to fucking 9-year-olds.
I have never, ever known a child come onto an adult. In my 44 years on this planet,
You keep having these weird accusations.
Phil, you're just not sexy.
If she's the one that...
9-year-olds don't come and touch you.
Yeah, I ain't sexy. I'm fucking... That's the one ugly dude. Bless you, Queen Tasty. I've taken that to heart. In fact, I'm happy for once, because usually it's the other way around. Look at what happened last time we said about on my last stream. Jesus Christ, I was overtaken by... it's funny as fuck. But Queen Tasty, thank you for calling me one ugly dude, please.
Thank you very much, you lot, because he couldn't get through the door this morning.
Anyway.
Accused me against some other kids when I was an underage boy.
Man,
what was that? Hang on, wait. Hang on.
Me, who has already said that she doesn't believe I'm a child molester.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Why would she say that she doesn't believe I'm a child molester if she's the one that accused me against some other kids when I was an underage boy?
Firstly, you didn't say... No, I can't. It's just...
All right, carry on.
You guys run around, running your mouth, acting like y'all knew how old I was. Y'all go...
We know what you say, what you tell us, what you put out. Take some fucking responsibility. What, were you lying again? Because you always lie. What age were you, Cecil?
Why would you lie about what...
What, your age? Why not just lie and go, I was 11, she was 9? There'd at least be some sort of similarity between you two. But then I'd be asking the question, what happened to both of you to be like that, if that makes sense? That's the question I have for the boy who assaulted my fucking own child. What happened to you for you to do this to my child?
Yeah, that was my
I know
plan.
you were molested, Cecil, and whatnot, but that doesn't give you a free pass.
No, it does not give you the right to hurt others.
Doesn't give you a free pass, mate. You've continued
There
to
is
cycle.
no excuse for your
Because then
behaviour.
those kids might fucking do that. Might not. I want to know the statistics. I don't know them.
Like I said that last night.
Or maybe I don't want to know. I don't fucking know.
That's what I said last night.
Yeah.
I'd love to know the percentage of people that have been hurt in that way.
And then do it
comparable
themselves.
to those who do offend and those who do not.
Because they're curious as to what they got out of it. What kick did they get to do this? That's what a lot of it is. You know.
Is it like almost revenge but taken out on the wrong person?
That's a possibility.
Or is it just an inane attraction to children? I just don't know.
That is a positive. Fucks you right up. See, it's the damage that you do.
And
you couldn't fight off a 9-year-old at 15 to 17, whatever fucking age you were. You couldn't push away and fuck off, kid.
To have any sexual so when you were 16, 17, right? To have any sexual attraction to those children in any way means you're a pedophile, because pretty much every teenager I've ever met of such age, 16, 17, has absolutely zero sexual interest in a child. It is not an excuse.
It doesn't exist in their world. Doesn't exist.
Oh, well, that's it. If you are done for, say, murder in the States and you're 16, 17, for the most part, they try you as an adult. So what does that tell you?
There you go, Cecil. What does that tell you, mate? And I like how you say, right, oh, well, I was just a boy. I was only 15, 16, 17, whatever. But when someone who is that age is giving you shit and you tell them to go kill themselves, they can handle it. They're a man. They're pretty much a man at fucking 16, 17, 18. You can't have it both ways.
Around running your mouth acting like you knew how old the girls were. Y'all don't know shit.
Like I said, we know what you tell us, you fucking brain dead. Lit.
Y'all throw numbers around like it's fucking popcorn.
So do you, with your £1,000 guitar and your gems fucking for thousands of pounds with a $5.99 sticker still attached. Derp.
At a movie theater.
What the hell is a
What's that movie theatre? Is that one of those galloping words? I don't know. I think he's trying to say theatre. Movie theatre, anyway.
That you are saying about me is very serious.
Yeah, we know it's serious. We're fucking deadly serious,
Do you know what?
Cecil.
Cecil, this must be said, and every one of us in our little clique, if you like, would agree on this. To call somebody a paedophile without any proof is a disgusting thing, and it will ruin an innocent man or woman for the rest of their lives. And anyone that makes fake shit up like that is a disgusting person and should be arrested and charged with something. However, you, on the other hand, are not in that category, sir, because you have done what you have done by your own admission. You cannot wriggle out of this.
Yeah.
You can't.
I don't know what you think you can. Daisy Bennings just sent a link, not a lick.
A lick.
He says 18 on this video. So it's you throwing the numbers about. Fucking idiot.
And I don't take it very lightly.
Well, I'm sorry.
Because
it could ruin your fucking life, perhaps?
Like you ruined theirs.
Aye.
yes, I do have a daughter.
That's fucking frightening in its own right with the fucking cameras, but let's carry on.
She's a lovely girl.
Yeah, your daughter is an absolute fucking credit, man.
She is a wonderful, wonderful lass.
I really hope you've done no damage.
Oh,
No.
gosh.
I do not have a fucking hidden camera in her room.
Well, do you want to explain that then?
It was plant leaves in front of it. Random pointed it out, and it is clear to see. Random's not out to get you because he's just bored. He has nothing to do. We're out to get you because you are hurting people, or you have in the past hurt people.
And still fucking continues. That's when he's worrying fucking things, dude.
There's a camera lens in a room that your daughter has, because she doesn't have her own room, by the way.
Don't even give her a
Don't even start me
petition.
off on that, right? And she's getting undressed with all her underwear and
With
all
her
of
mates
that.
as well, her mates.
With her mates over.
That's what it's about, wasn't it?
That is disgusting to have it in there, even though it's not.
Shouldn't be nowhere near.
You can't call it her bedroom as such because she hasn't got an enclosed space.
The camera shouldn't be anywhere in
But
that
there
room.
But if your daughter is likely to be getting changed in that specific space,
Even if the camera's not facing her per se, right?
you cannot do that.
You
It's
shouldn't have a camera
terrible
anywhere near
behaviour.
anywhere in that vicinity, mate. You know? I don't think you just can't grasp it, can you, mate? What, you expect us to say you've got a camera fucking literally hidden above her or something, so as you
What's
sleep
that
you can
you
see
say?
everything? No. But
At the end of the day, that camera could have picked up her naked breasts or any worse.
Why
It's just
is it
dreadful.
behind plants as well? Why not just be open and free, you know?
It makes me feel sick.
If she just plays with the camera, as she says, like she's some sort of 5-year-old,
That's bullshit.
just like fucking covering matey boy with wax. Goofy, covered in wax for molesting me. That was funny as hell. We got some water pistols out after him and fucking squirted him too.
My guy, you said a load of stuff that is absolutely 100% true regarding your behaviour towards young children, and is coming up to bite you on your bottom. But I don't understand, and I really don't understand, how you can carry on all this time saying we're lying, we're out to get
Videos
you,
edited.
haters. You just don't like Steve Huff, and now you're mad at me because I support him. And I just don't know how you can show your face
With a straight face as well.
and expect anybody to believe this. And how on earth did you think it wouldn't get round? It's not very often that a pedophile will go on YouTube and admit his behaviours.
No.
And that's exactly
Rare.
what you did. People will grab it because, guess what, Cecil? Children cannot consent. They have no idea what you are doing or why.
Yeah, forget a fucking 10-year-olds
And
are
the
fully
damage,
fucking...
the lifelong damage to these the damage caused to men and women because of this abuse is just awful, absolutely awful.
10-year-olds are fully developed and all that shit as well.
No.
I took you out of context, did I? Is that what you're going to say next?
It's not, no.
Well, let's carry on because we're getting a bit behind with him now. We only watched the start of the stream, which we'll watch later.
Right,
So quit saying that I do, bitch. Order of magnitudes, ugly ass bitch.
Concentrate on fucking driving, okay? Before you clonk the other drive shaft, alright? Instead of fucking streaming while driving, which is fine as long as you're not touching the phone.
I'm not upset by it.
No, I'm not upset about it, but I want him to fucking...
You are, but...
I want him to concentrate on driving because he's not the fucking best out there, is he? You know what I mean? You can stream and drive if you're not touching the phone, that's one thing, right? But you, Cecil, just can't fucking multitask, and you clonked your other fucking drive shaft. You're going to need more than a drive shaft, by the way, for that car. You have put loads of damage around where the brakes and the suspension is, and you ain't going to be doing it yourself. I'm telling you, I wouldn't fucking attempt that myself. And I took an engine in and out of a car, you know?
Stop saying I have a fucking hidden camera in my daughter's room because it's not
You did, mate. You moved it now, but is a camera? It's behind a plant pot. It's a place where she fucking sleeps. What do you call that?
true, and that is 101 slander, bitch.
Tell you what,
And-
Cecil, take me to court. All right,
We'll do it online.
I
We
don't
can-
have the money to
Courts?
do it, but you could. It's all viral.
Oh, he's got a lawyer from his drug counsellor who's accredited or whatever.
I want you to do me for slander because do you know what?
We'd love-
when it comes to it,
We can do it online.
Someone say she's not slandering.
I can come to court online.
There is. I will go to court.
Online. We can come to court online these days. Zoom.
Yes, I agree. I will 100% do that. Shredder's offered you help improving to clear your name. You know, RV, all of those people. You have not once
taken up the offer.
Why? For proof.
Because you're
So
innocent,
you can
right?
call me all the immature primary school names that you want, mister. But I'd rather be anything you got to call me than anything you are.
Yeah. And fucking concentrate on driving.
You know what they tried to say this morning? Oh. It just goes to show how dumb you are, Cecil, because it is hidden because your daughter didn't know about it. You don't tell your kids everything.
Well, I fucking would with a camera in a room. Oh, you're making me angry now.
Dude,
She didn't even know I had a fucking security system yet. She didn't.
That's even fucking more creepier.
What?
You know,
What
she
did you
didn't.
say? 'Cause you're yelling.
She didn't even know that we had a security system. What is the security system for, Cecil? It is to protect you and your family. So wouldn't you like to tell your family about the system that we've got that is there to protect them?
Yes, darling, I've got a camera here.
There's a
Please
camera
don't
here,
get
there's a
changed.
camera here, there's a camera here to keep us safe. That's the first thing I tell my daughter and my family if I rigged up a system, like where everything is, what is what.
And I repeat, my daughter said, if I found out that Dad had a hidden camera in my room, I'd go to the social.
You fucking idiot. Seriously. Did you think that was a gotcha moment there? See order, don't tell my kids everything. Well, sure, but that's something you probably would tell them. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, it wouldn't happen in the first place. I'd fucking...
Oh, you're cheddarhead.
even know I had these 3 new cameras yet. Just because I didn't tell my 12-year-olds, you don't have to know everything about what adults are doing. The fucking camera was.
No.
well, there you go
God, Cecil, do you want a ladder? No, you don't. You need a lift. You don't need a ladder. You need a fucking automated lift.
Cecil, does your daughter's mates know that camera's really up there, my love? As
Yeah.
they're getting changed and having pillow fights and doing whatever else teenagers do?
Yeah, on a fucking slumber party. Fuck me.
The shit my kid gets up to on a sleepover, being female, fucking hell, I have makeup everywhere. Clothes all over the bedroom.
And they got no idea there's a camera that could catch him.
They're screaming and laughing, and we go, "What are you doing, guys?" Because we don't want to stop him having a laugh.
But you got
And
one
you go in there, and they've got messed up hair, where they're having a fucking pillow fight, and you've got a camera in her personal space, and you are sat there wondering why people are mad.
Yeah, you can't grasp why people are fucking so like angry. Yeah, you're so thick.
Not in her room. It was in the living room.
My
How you
buddy,
doing?
How you doing?
She doesn't have a fucking room, does she, Cecil? Let's be honest.
You?
Children are the one most absolute God-given blessing that any of us are blessed to have. Doesn't matter what your child looks like or whatever happens, but you happen to have a straight A student, a very smart young lady, and she seems very, very polite with her
Balanced, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. But what I will say is, what would she say if she saw all this shit online?
Yeah, man.
Good.
Thank you.
You know you're welcome.
Hey, is Brian Laundry in front of you, Cecil? Can you see Brian Laundry in front? You know, Brian Laundry.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Let me throw you.
The way going in?
Yeah. And addressing these people slandering my name, calling me a child molester.
There you go again. It's not slander, but you're telling the world again. Some random person, like you, yeah.
They're all up and down YouTube.
Tell her why. Say to her, yeah, but they call me a chomo and stuff because I did this video where I told about my childhood testimony and how, you know, these 9-year-old girls. Tell her everything, Cecil. This random person. Tell her everything. Go on.
With no victims, no charges, no nothing. Just mouth.
Oh my God. Her red flag alarm in her brain is going mental right now as you're handing over the money.
Big mouths.
Right.
Big mouths. Big mouths. We got the big mouths.
Oh yeah.
Big mouths. Big mouths. See, you got me tongue tied. Like, there's no way somebody is this dense, this thick, this you
We're
are
all yelling.
low cow, man, but with a nasty dark twist.
Oh, it's awful.
Making up stories and shit. That's all they're doing. Just making
Just making it up. We just made it up, guys.
Yeah.
Just made
up fucking stories. No, that's yours.
Thank you.
Oh, you're giving her a tip. Good man.
No. Here. You need to have something, then.
No, just saying good man. Give her a tip. Fucking deserved after listening to that.
I know you.
Here you go.
I keep money, bro. Keep money.
Here's a couple dollars for you.
I thank you. I
You're
appreciate
very
you.
welcome. You're very welcome. Keep the change.
You have a good one.
You too. Thank you, darling.
What's that worth for tip, lady? You earned it.
Alright.
You fucking earned it.
No problem, City.
And you don't normally speak to people like that.
No,
I've
you
heard
don't-
you speak
yeah.
to cashiers like shit.
We've heard how you really speak to cashiers. It's no good fucking trying to virtue in front, right? Like portraying that this is how you treat fucking these people at White Castle, wherever you are. We've seen how you really treat cashiers.
Excuse me, sir, your house is on fire. Your car's on fire. Oh, that stupid meth head.
No wonder he ain't got a car. What does he know about cars?
He was-
Don't
all
know
he
more
did-
than you probably.
All he did was tell you your car was on fire.
Yeah, probably saved you fucking not having a proper
Or
problem.
an explosion.
Yeah, that's what I meant by proper problem. Explain. Yeah, it probably saves your life, really, mate. Oh, that Axel, though, mate. I mean, damn. I don't know. I think you've hit something, and you know.
Oh, that's none of our concern.
It's none of our concern. Good luck,
That's
mate.
not
But
why we're
what I'm
here.
trying to say is, don't fix it yourself.
Dangerous.
You'll get halfway through it, and you won't be able to put the car back together again. It'll end up costing you more. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, that's advice. That's helpfulness, Cecil. I don't know if you'll take it as that, though.
All right.
See you later.
Yep, see ya. But you people are sick going around calling an innocent man a child molester just because.
Yes, if you were innocent,
We would be sick if you're innocent. We'd be sick if you said none of the shit you said, though, Cecil.
We would only be sick if you were innocent, and you clearly are not, sir.
Yeah.
I told a childhood story.
Oh,
Y'all are
it's a story. It's a story now, is it? 5 different people rolled into one. Oh, your stories change all the time.
sick.
No.
You'll see.
But you know what? Fucktards never see the fucking errors in their ways. They
Look in the mirror, mate.
Oh dear, the level of self-unawareness is just
You're
tickling.
a narcissist and you're completely unaware of your
You're
own
unaware.
behaviour.
You're so unaware.
don't.
Absolutely. It scares me, actually, not gonna lie.
Don't eye me up. Yeah, I can see you too. You two people in chat, Queen Tasting the other one. Fucking hell. What the hell? Yeah.
Y'all are mental.
We're mental. Why'd you change the camera away from me?
Oh, that's an animal. We can't find no evidence on Cecil, even though we went to everybody in his Facebook friends.
I think what you're trying to get at, Cecil, because I premise my stuff. I don't say this is the facts. I say, well, allegedly, or what I think. Rather, when we've got the evidence, like using your own mouth or whatever, then we are dead straight.
Let's just reiterate. Slander is me, well, not me personally, but a person who makes up something that is not true.
Yeah.
And then passes that information around.
Yeah.
When somebody, on the other hand, says, I did this, I did that, this is what I've done, that is not slander when one repeats it at all.
Yeah.
It is repeating facts.
We're only repeating what you said. I mean, you know, like I said, take it to any court you wish, okay? I'll turn up online, Cecil.
I will, absolutely. We both
And if a
will.
judge orders me to pay something to you, I'll fucking pay it. Might be able to pay it in one, because I don't keep money,
we
bro,
don't.
like you.
Yeah.
But, you know, I will pay the fucking libel charge, which I know won't happen.
Even though we found all of his family that's still alive, we found all the.
Well, we haven't, though, have we? It's the thing. You keep saying this, but I've never seen anything, no video, no
Your sister said.
post.
Your sister said not since then.
That's
so
the only thing I've got as far as family and finding the girls, you know? So I don't know, I'm not saying that hasn't happened even, I'm just saying I've not seen, considering I'm in Team Viper, as it's like to be called, you know, busting makes me feel good. But seriously, mate, you keep saying this, but once again, just saying I debunked that.
You need to get the proof. If you're an innocent man, you need to get the proof. Otherwise, there's no way out.
Yeah.
Friends in his Facebook friends list, and we asked these people if this was true about Cecil, and we presented this dumbass bullshit edited fucking confession video that they created.
This fucking, he's hanging on to this like video's edited malarkey, he really is.
Again, you've been offered money to get proof that it isn't by a professional who will tell you
straight out,
yes or no, it's been edited.
We Michael Bay'd that shit to the level that you're saying.
None of us, not even Rando, could do that. It's bullshit.
No, it's obvious. With the parody video that you thought was like how we're presenting as main evidence, when it's obviously as parody, right? You could tell where, you know, he's taking the snippets for different audio levels and all the rest of it. You know what I mean? It's pretty obvious, and only to dumbasses.
You see the lie about it being edited as your only way out, but it isn't a way out, dude. It's just
not a way out, because it just isn't. It's pretty obvious it's not. To anyone that has the slightest clue about video editing, you know deep down, because you know about video editing, Cecil, you know? You're so fucking lazy you'll never touch it these days, but, you know how to, you know full well. All right, and just going, you could do that. Oh yeah, you could, but Jesus Christ, the amount of effort to get everything to line up straight and be as fluid as it is. I mean, you call it like extreme, sure, but it's certainly a lot more fluid than if someone fucking chopped words around to say, I am a paedophile. Not that's what you said, but as a sort of paraphrasing example, you know, putting words in a different order like you portray. Do you know what I mean?
That is illegal and not allowed on YouTube anymore, by the way.
Wrong, Cecil. Wrong. Once again, you know what you're talking about. I told you who owns the copyright to our video, and it is not you. It is Angelo RV Charity Drive. There you go. So, right? I know he's live right now. I'm talking back to him now. I'm a bit behind him, obviously, yeah? You do not own the copyright to it. Well, this is his live right now. Cecil's live right now. Random News said he's on live now, crying his eyes out. You know, I'm doing his thing, spurging out. But Cecil, you don't own a copyright to it, which means it is allowed on YouTube, provided Angelo allows it. Yeah. So you're actually flagging a video that's not actually owned by you, and all someone's got to do is just counterclaim, and it goes back up. Maybe it's down for a few days, sure, but Other than that, it's back up.
Look, you went online saying exactly what you did when you were young, and you were not expecting the repercussions.
You did not
of it
expect this at all, did you?
And what's happened is now it's got a lot further than you'd like it to have done.
Especially all the other stuff that's coming out.
But I don't know what I really, really don't expect. No, I don't understand what you expected to happen.
Yeah.
You
want a pat on the back. I told the parent, what a good boy, even though you never said that at the start. You never said anything about...
And anyway, you didn't tell him to way after you were fiddling, so too late for that shit anyway.
It doesn't work, yeah. But
you can only use the I told the parents if the child touched you once. You said, no, sweetie, I'm sorry, this is inappropriate behaviour, and then went to the parent. But you did not do that.
Yeah. Let's carry on.
Y'all found the girls, and the girls told you to go fuck yourself.
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't. I don't think so. No one said anything. You see, you're talking shit.
Have I missed the boat?
No one's fucking... No, because we know about it if that's what happened. Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're talking shit. Put some if you want some screenshots. If you just put up some screenshots, Cecil, do it. Why don't you ever show any fucking proof? Ever. Because you ain't got it, or you're too lazy to fucking... do it if you did have it.
I'll tell you what, if you got the proof or any way of getting the proof, I'd do it now.
People would apologise to you, seriously.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You don't believe us, but we would. If we, were wrong in any capacity.
I'd be mortified. Totally.
The girls told you to go fuck yourself, and you know how I know? They told me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, bro. Source. Trust me, bro.
When me and Greg started beefing, guess what? Before me and Greg started beefing, shout out to Greg. I ain't got no beef with Greg.
Yeah, that's it. Start fucking more bridges to be burnt. Yeah, quickly, fucking make sure you don't fuck that up.
Greg's my boy, man.
I don't think he wants to be your boy after this.
And yeah, brothers get mad at each other and they fight once in a while, but you know what? They get over it and they move on.
Let's see. So you got 9 people in your stream. That's the most you've had for a long time. Why are they watching, I wonder?
Greg is a good dad, and he's a good guy. And I like Greg, even if he doesn't like me. But he doesn't say he doesn't like me.
Yeah, he knows. You know why he wouldn't like you, though, Cecil? It's not because of any childhood, tantrum or whatever. Argument, it's because of your actions to do with kids. That'll be the reason why, because he's a dad himself, isn't he?
We just have our own lives now. But I just wanted to say... before me and Greg started beefing, Greg knows the girls. And guess what? He was defending me on YouTube. If you don't believe me, go fucking ask him.
What was he defending you over?
If you got direct contact with him, go ask the man.
I might do that.
Get him on.
I might well do. I think I can find his channel.
You can put on a live stream, can't you?
Yeah. I know his channels. I'll ask him. Not that he's going to fucking necessarily tell me everything, because some people don't want to be involved in this shit show. It's it's damaging. It's hard to take in sometimes. No one gets a kick out of this, which is what you fail to understand. But as Shredder said last night, you're so desensitized to it. It's sort of normal for you, He
ain't gonna lie on himself. He doesn't lie on his dick. He'll tell the fuck.
It's always some sexual organ put in there, isn't it? Always some sexual organ.
Isn't it rather childish to use your penis as a joke?
It's just so ingrained into him. Be a man and put a dick in my hand.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Just...
in truth? Greg don't have nothing to gain or lose by lying.
Mate, you're straw manning now. You're going on and on and on about Greg, which is irrelevant to anything, really.
Or telling the truth. Shout out to Greg.
Yeah, big shout. That was worth it.
Greg's one of the best dads and best rappers I've ever known.
Oh, fucking hell. Now you're pandering.
Not everybody's going to like our style of and skills of rap.
Irrelevant.
Actually, Phil and I think you've got quite a bit of talent, dude.
Yeah, we already said that you did have.
This is nothing to do with Huff, it's nothing to do with your music.
No.
It is to do with what you have confessed to doing.
I'm saying did because I heard your, you showed me your newest lyrics and that, and how you're inspired and everything or whatever, and they're fucking terrible, man. Absolutely, I could do better. Seriously, I'm not a rapper, Guitar, drums, and I'm a very good DJ as well. I can mix extremely well. That's my best skill set. No, seriously, that's my best skill set. I'm a very, very good DJ, and not many people know that about me. But I cannot rap for fucking Love or Toffee. This is about as far as I go. 1, 2, 3. in the place to be, as it is plain to see. This is DJ Riley. That's it. That's as far as I can fucking go. Like, no joke. So, but looking at what you were showing me your lyrics, I was like, this is terrible, Cecil. It doesn't even fucking rhyme at times. Like, you know, awful compared to your older stuff. So we always sing your praises on your so-say talents and shit, but I think that's you did used to. I think they're fucking worn off now.
But guess what? Not everybody likes my style and skills of rap. I like Greg's styles. You know how? You want to know how I know that I like Greg's style of rap?
Oh, that's interesting. Greg was asking for a video so he could put it on YouTube, Cecil. Didn't know anyone had it then.
Who wrote that?
Daisy Bennings. So Greg actually...
Read again?
Greg was asking for the video so he could put it on YouTube. Cecil didn't know anyone had it then. Oh dear, Cecil.
Because I memorize his lyrics. If you memorize someone's lyrics, that means they're good at what they do.
Hang on, no. Skillful rappers, memorizing someone else's lyrics and like just putting them on, or like having pre-rendered or pre-rehearsed lines is not skillful. The art of freestyle rapping, and even I know this, so you definitely know this, Cecil, is that you can just flow. That's why Eminem is so revered, because his flow is so smooth. You know, it's like he's just talking in that way. It just comes out.
Would you like a cup of tea in a minute?
Yes, please. I love a cup of tea because we're English. We have tea, Cecil.
Oh, tea is lush.
Yeah, have a cup of tea.
I don't know if you've ever had a proper
Not
English
with
tea.
8 sugars though. 8 sugars, not good. That's disgusting, Cecil.
I have 1 teaspoon of sugar and 2 tea bags, so I do like a strong brew still, and a little tiny bit of milk, and it is perfect.
But a skillful rapper it'll be off the cuff. You know, my little example, 1, 2, 3 in a place to be. That is all. That is literally lines that I have remembered. I haven't just pulled that out like on the flow. You know what I mean? So that's not. No, never mind. Off topic.
So
Dunning-Kruger effect.
I just wanted to say that to Greg. I like your style of rap, bro.
I don't know, and naturally then he's just low-keyed insulting, because that's what I was talking about the skill. Cecil's just low-key insulted Greg about his rap, because he can memorize lyrics. Like, whoops.
You're a good rapper, and you're a good dad. And I respect any good dad. Hey, random news, I'm in recovery because of Greg. Greg directed me to the right recovery clinic. So, yeah, Greg knows I'm clean, so the parodies that he did about me being on drugs, he knows that he was just...
Oh, you admitted it as a parody? Well done, Cecil. Worked it out.
Being silly. Like, and the Greg kept them, when me and Greg squashed our beef, he kept the parodies up because we both agreed that it was okay to keep the parodies up because we both agreed that they were funny. You see, I'm a good sport.
You ain't a good sport. Fuck me. Okay.
Okay with people cracking a joke. I don't care. Like, it doesn't bother me if somebody makes fun of me. You know, I'd rather somebody make fun of me than make fun of somebody else that might be more weak-minded, dude. Like, I could take a fucking joke.
Yeah, just stubborn.
You're not understanding where people are coming from. You're either really dense and believe that people are on your case because we don't like Steve Huff and you do, or that is the best ammo you have. Either or is very bad for your sake.
And I dish it out. Just people make assumptions. People are fucking.
Yes, they do, Cecil. But there's no assumptions here because they come out of your own mouth. Oh my god! How many times do you have to say this to you?
Idiots on YouTube. They really are. They ain't got nothing else better to do but to fuck.
Looks. You insult people's disabilities or mental health or whatever you can get your mitts on, dude. That makes you more scum than we even originally thought.
And drag somebody's name in the mud and paint an ugly picture of somebody. I made a mistake.
Oh, you made a fucking mistake, alright?
Talked about something that was going on.
No, the mistake wasn't what you talked about and some sort of positive, inspiring, as you like to think it is, childhood testimonial. That wasn't the mistake. The mistake was the act that you did for years.
When I was a little underage boy.
Oh, shut up.
A little underage boy, but when it's a little go at me, he's an adult and he can take it.
And I talked about it when I was in my...
Or that fucking Predator, the Shrink, the woman lately that RV Charity Drive warned you about. You stuck up for her by saying, well, she slept with a 16-year-old or whatever.
And then it was only when I explained that it's a position of trust and you had mental
Did he
health
understand it? Yeah.
that you changed your mind.
But regardless, right, you said that 16 is pretty much a man when it comes to that woman sleeping with him, even though she is his doctor. You get me? So you can't have it both ways, dipshit.
Ow.
late 30s,
Hang on, my wife's just dying a minute. Hang on. You alright?
Yeah, I'll be fine, thank you.
early 40s, and people took what the fuck I said out of context, and they relabeled it a goddamn confession.
Let's relabel it Cute Fluffy Bunny Wabbits as
You
the
still said
title.
it, you
still said what you said, mate. Doesn't matter what the title is.
That's all that fucking happened.
Oh,
And I was mixing other people's stories with mine. I've always
Oh, here we go.
said that. If anybody wants the truth, all they gotta do is come and fucking ask me to tell them the truth.
We've asked you numerous
Yes,
times to tell the truth,
countless.
Cecil, and the story changes all the time. And here we go, here's another one to add to the fucking saga, the High Street Saga. Now the story is labelled with 5 other fucking people just sort of rolled into one. You don't know what you're saying, do you? Just be honest.
You guys want everybody to believe that what I said on the video, that everything that come out of my mouth was true.
Why
would
would anybody? Oh my god! If you are going to make so say you want to make up a story, go on YouTube, and start a channel by making up a story. Yes, please. So, why would it be that you interfered with 9-year-old children? It wouldn't be that, would it? If you were going to make up something big and you were trying to fake a story and all of this, no one in their right mind, even you, would put out there the things that you have confessed to putting out there. So please drop the bullshit.
The reason why you put, as I keep telling you, you did that because Intense was about to drop it on you. You thought that Cecil Crackhorn song would fucking, like, label it all out for you because you didn't know how it was going to go. So you fucking got in there first, have your say first to see it's not that bad because the things that I was doing to her, she wanted me to do it. She asked me to.
Oh.
But that's okay because she asked me. I wasn't just, doing it and violating her, as you put it, even though, you know what I mean? You fucking idiot.
no.
We're not related, so it's not sick. Well, you know what I mean? Well, you kind of are in a way, but never mind.
Oh, damn.
Do you get what I'm saying, Cecil? That's the only reason you did that. You didn't... If Intense was never, or anyone else was never going to say anything, you wouldn't have said something, you know what I mean? And from there, you've had to try and defend, but each time you defend, you end up going lower and lower and lower because more stuff comes out. More, crazy shit comes to the surface. Like, I say there's no smoke without fire, and yeah... Fair enough, right, in terms of sometimes rumours get, or events are exaggerated or whatever, but, or a one-off thing, sort of thing, someone posted something on a social media site that, they're a bit confused as to, like, how serious it was or something, so to say. Mistakes happen as a one-time thing. Sure, that can be something. But over and over and over again, do you seem to be around... areas or things that happen around you
And all of the above. And it all
know what I mean?
relates to children, doesn't it?
You get me?
And
It's not like a one-time thing, is it?
It's all related to kiddies, which is just terrifying.
That's the issue, see. If it's just a one-time thing even, it could be like, that's pretty sick, dude, then the world moves on. You know what I mean?
And if you keep lying upon lying about everything, and it's so easy to prove, and all you're doing is making it a lot
You
worse.
make yourself look so stupid, mate. You really do, and you don't understand how or why.
Because it sounds bad when it's presented by the haters, right?
Well, because it is bad. It doesn't matter if it's presented by someone or, if someone fucking, presented it as like, and today, folks, we are listening to Cecil, the ultimate rapper. Here we go. Take it away, Covington. Cecil, here he is. Just got his thing to say. Do you think people go, wow, that was inspiring. I'll go get his autograph, like you said. No, people are going to be like,
Hello,
what did I just fucking, listen to? Idiot.
But if I say something that defends me, then that's a lie. Confirmation bias ass people, dude.
No,
that's what we're dealing with here. Confirmation bias ass fucktards. People who don't have lives. People who don't like themselves.
Yeah.
Because if you did like yourself, Order of magnitude and his ugly, funky ass bitch wife wouldn't be.
Oh, here we go again. Well, I'll tell you something, Cecil. She's hotter than your fucking hog. If you want to be like that.
Sick. I haven't worn makeup for ages. I don't give a shit what you think, dude. You can throw that insult all you like. Two things to say. Brits don't get upset over such pitiful things.
No, we never have, mate. Because you're racist as well, by the way. You're totally racist.
Yeah.
Forget Chinaman and Japan.
I would never want to be associated with someone like you. So please, do me a favour.
Yeah.
On YouTube right now, obsessively for hours talking about people they don't like all day. Trust me.
An hour stream, hour and a half stream is all day in Cecil's mind. A very easy put together stream, hardly fucking planned. Sometimes like yesterday's stream before, I've got like a bit of notepad with about 3 points on it to guide where I want to go of the stream. You know, that's more planning than you've ever done. At least you know he's not attracted to you, Mrs. Mags. Yeah, that's good. Nice one, Sue. But, like, seriously, right? You know, that planning, Ev, just those 3 little bullet points that I put on a piece of paper, you know, is more planning than you've ever done your entire channel, I reckon.
When someone hates you that bad, they gotta make fucking movies about you all day.
Movies?
Trust me, there's something not going correct at home.
Oh, yeah?
So you want an innocent man to go to jail because you don't want me on YouTube because I don't...
I don't think you're innocent, man. I fully believe you're not innocent. You know, I really do. Okay. Problem is, I don't know when, where, who, or what, and it's up to the victims to come forward. We just want to give them the confidence to come forward, Cecil. If they see us all, no, they're not Spain. If they see us all fucking keeping the foot down on you, right? Hopefully, they'll have a comments go, no, actually, this did fuck me up for a good while in my life. I'm over it now. I can deal with this now. I'm going to do this right. I want to say this to you in court, Cecil, to your face. And, you know, you get me? I don't care if you get prison or not prison or whatever. That's up to the courts to decide. That has nothing to do with me. They'll, you know, what your laws are in your country, how many time you get or not get, or, you know, that's not up to me. You know what I mean? So I don't care if you go to prison on that front. But you're not innocent is the point I'm trying to make.
Steve Huff is a fraud.
Oh, God, not again.
While you're sitting around letting actual fucking real predators run scot-free.
Dude, I already told you a million times again. We took down a fucking whole organisation of paedophiles called Heart Progress, Cecil. We do go after real predators. Oh my God, don't have me touch that. Banging my head against the wall.
And I will be going after my daughter's assaulter as well.
Yes, we will be going. As soon as she turns 18, we're fucking having him in one way or another.
16.
60, well, whichever. We're having him one way or another. So yeah, trust me, Cecil, we do.
That makes no sense.
You don't make no sense.
That makes no fucking sense whatsoever, dude. And then they said, oh, my stepdaughter, she was my 9-year-old little girl. This is what Order of Magnitude said about his own kid. He said his 9-year-old kid was fiddled around with by an 11-year-old. Dude, yes, it's wrong for kids to be...
Cecil, you're an idiot. She's 9, 10 now. She was 6. He was 11, nearly 12.
She doesn't want it online, Phil.
Fucking it, you twat. You can't get you.
Phil, she's struggling to cope with it, and she doesn't want it online. So please.
I will back off from the subject, but you're so fucking thick.
Those
Cecil.
that we're close to will email if they want the info, but not.
Yeah.
You.
But the point is, Cecil, she wasn't 9, 11. Like they're close to. You're trying to make it like they're close together. They were not. She was 6. She's now 9, 10 now. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? He was 11, 12.
To get her own first period, because he said he'll rape her.
And she'll die because she's pregnant at such a young age, you know what I mean? To try and keep her to shut up. That's why we didn't know for so many years, because she was too scared to say anything. You get me?
Doing anything nasty or sexual, yes, I agree with you. But they're the same age.
No!
Don't you even go there. Do you know what? If you were anywhere near me, I'd cut your fucking nuts off.
Oh, you fucking dick. Not the same age, you pedophile.
They're the same age, you fucking moron.
No, you're the moron. She's sick. Oh, you're safe. You can't clean your bloody ears out.
You're telling me, and like I said, I don't think it's right. I don't think kids should be doing anything sexual or foreplay of any type of way, because kids should be focused on school. Kids should be focused on
You
their...
want to know what he did? He forced her to take her underwear down, and he touched her, and he forced her to kiss him down there by holding her hands on multiple occasions, and nobody knew. He did worse than that. I'm not going to let the likes of you find out what.
Yeah, you get off on it, you weirdo.
And she is traumatized to fuck and afraid. And we have gone through the police, and they believe her. We all believe. Nobody doubts her. But the police. But I am fucking savage. The cops wouldn't
Because they
prosecute
don't want
his
to ruin
ass.
his life, you know, because he's a kid, you know.
Well, my daughter's life being ruined.
What? Well, maybe the parents should be fucked over because they're the ones that did that to him.
They must have.
Something
but
must have
they
happened.
got a social on them anyway.
Yeah. And Cecil, she was 6, mate. You clean your bloody ears out. We're not the same age. And that was my point. I'm highlighting the point between you being 15, 16, 17.
Do you want to know the truth? She was 6 and he was like 9 or 10.
No, I thought it was
when it
11.
started.
Oh, when it started, I thought it was 11. Sorry, my mistake. But even
No,
so,
it's not. It's
6 years old, cannot cope with that at all,
he
right?
ripped her underwear off and he was touching her up and kissing her with French stuff, and he showed her pornography.
You know what I mean, man? Dude, right?
Called her his girlfriend. He's been obsessed. He's obsessed.
He's
with her.
obsessed.
Even
He's
now,
obsessed
If
with
he
her.
sees her, he just can't take his eyes.
He can't
off
take his
her.
eyes off her, you know. He's like proper got it for her, you know. And I can't say it on here
And
because.
he keeps saying, "You'll be my girlfriend when we're old enough," and all this shit. And she hates him. Absolutely hates him.
But Cecil, my point is this, mate. I'm trying to give you a clue between like the difference in development of a child, right? You are 15, 16, 17, 18. These girls are 8, 9, 10, right? It's the same thing. My daughter is 6, 7, 8, 9. He's like 9, 10, 11, 12. You get me? There's a big difference. The 6-year-old can't take that, you know? And we're watching for that dodgy adults out there. But actually, turns out, you know...
There are creepy kids.
Creepy kids too, and you were one of them and still are.
Future. They should not be trying to get a girlfriend or a boyfriend and all that stupid little grown-up shit. I think kids should be focused on school and learning how to live a productive life. I really believe that.
Yeah,
but order of magnitude. You're telling me that when you was 9, 10, or 11, you didn't have a little girlfriend or a crush on somebody?
No,
Or
not really.
Not really, no, but not to the point of fucking touching and shit. You get me, Cecil? I liked a girl called Amy
didn't
Sparks.
know what sex was till I was about 12.
There's a girl called Amy Sparks who I really liked when I was that age, and I just wanted to put my arms around her and cuddle her.
Yeah, but you told
That's
me you didn't understand sex at that
No,
point.
no, I didn't.
Or
Nothing to do with
even
sex.
French,
No.
you had no idea what French
Kiss
kissing
was,
was
no.
or nothing
No,
like
I want to
that.
kiss her cheeks.
No kid, but to be fair, no kid I've ever met in my entire life, apart from this one little shit who I'd love to name and shame, but I won't.
Well, we can't for legal purposes.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Right? As I say, no kid I've ever known of such a young age has any sexual interest or understanding of the word.
You fucking chomo.
or you never snuck around and kissed somebody when you were a kid?
Well, I didn't steal. You on about stealing a kiss, Cecil? Where you just go up to a girl and just steal a kiss off of them?
Oh,
You fucking dark from the start,
no,
ain't you?
8 or 9-year-olds do that. No 8 or 9-year-olds do
You're
that.
dark
It's
from the
just not
start,
fair.
mate, and that's because you were damaged goods as well.
Which is terrible.
You never hid in the closet with some girl that you liked?
Yeah, when it was consensual,
He
mate.
forced it on her as well.
Consensual.
And she didn't understand what was going on.
No.
And now she blames herself.
At 9, 10, 11, right? A girl, you know, we hide in a closet or whatever. You know, that sort of trope, movie trope, is what you're trying to describe. If you know what a trope is, you know what I mean. You know, but the two like each other in the first place. This isn't that, okay? This isn't that, and you've got the ages wildly wrong because you don't clean out your ears and listen properly.
Some friend that you had over that was the opposite sex and you smooched? You're telling me as a kid you didn't have your first kiss or interaction as a kid?
Dude, you
Is that what you're saying?
slap.
Yeah, I would. Where's that crossbow? I swear to God.
Is that what you're saying, you dumbass?
No,
No,
you
the
dumbass.
only person, or the only type of person that would have
Strawman
any,
and cunt.
who would have any statement or thoughts process like that is somebody like you.
Yeah, you just don't process information in a fucking clean way, mate.
A 9-year-old has no idea what
I was
sexual
an
or sexual
underage
age is.
boy, guys. And you know what they're going to do? They're going to take this video and they're going to clip it.
No, I'm live streaming it right
roll the
now.
fuck
Fuck up, innit? I'm literally fucking live streaming it right now, so no one's taking it out of context.
We would not do that. We're not like that. None of us.
Just gonna take parts that I said things where they make assumptions, and they're gonna say, look, right here, he just said that he was an underage boy, so he's trying to justify doing what he did. You see this, guys?
I'm not even going to repeat myself, Cecil. Okay. All right? It's not worth it. You are not worth
You're
it.
so...
You disgusting, disgusting person.
You see this? Look, he's guilty, guys. He's admitting it without admitting it. That's the
You do that all the time anyway, Cecil. I mean, like, literally all the time.
kind of people we're dealing with. Oxy fucking morons, dude. People who will misinterpret it, what you're saying.
If Hanson
Change
doesn't
around.
get you, someone else will.
Yeah, if Hanson doesn't get you, someone else will, mate. Watch yourself.
Demeaning in regards to what you say to all the people.
Concentrate
That's all
on
they're
driving.
doing.
Stop fucking touching that phone.
That's all the fuck they're doing, dude. And when I said little girls were hot, I did not say that I thought little girls were hot. I was talking.
It came up very smooth, Cecil. There's no sort of like, how do I describe this? You know, they were not ugly girls. You know, you fluently come out of it. That was what got people. And then you realised you made the mistake and it sounded pretty bad. So you went, I want to say like back then, even so, back again, 15, 16, 17 to 8, 9, 10. Hot, even at age.
That's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I mean...
I've never in my life been so violently...
As an example, these people know I did not get on YouTube and say that little 9-year-old girls were hot.
Oh, well, you did, and then you said fucking 10-year-olds are fully developed, What do you want me to say? You didn't?
They're misinterpreting what I was trying to say.
Well, get your words together, so I keep telling you to do a video and not an impulsive live stream, okay? Get your words straight, get everything fucking straight, and then if you realise that sounds a bit dodgy, or people can might get that wrong, misconstrued it or whatever, you can either add a subtitle at the bottom with what you're really trying to say, or you can delete it completely. You can check it, but you're so impulsive, and you're so lazy when it comes to YouTube, you can't even be asked to get your camera orientation straight, let alone any fucking thumbnail or description. So anything like editing's out, you literally just you got something to say, so you quickly bang it on fucking live, and you waffle away. I mean, I'm a waffler, so I'm not dissing you for that, but I mean, is the content of your waffle, and it's like, whoa, dude, did you just say what I thought you just said? He did say what I thought. What the fuck are we gonna do with that? And another thing, if it wasn't me, you'd say, well, don't watch me, then. If it wasn't me, it'd be somebody else, Cecil, watching you going, what the fuck? You understand?
I was basically talking about an example. Like, basically, hey, when you're 10 years old or whatever, and you're around kids that are your age, and you think that they're hot.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't...
Yeah, alright, I get what you're trying to say. Okay, I get what you said, but the way... You've heard of Freudian slips, right? The way it came out, sometimes it's not what you say, it's how you say it, Cecil. Why the fuck am I giving you lessons on fucking social interaction?
Lovely.
You know what I mean? I'm trying to give you advice here after the stupid shit you said that made my blood boil. I'm actually fucking sitting here trying to give you advice. What the fuck is wrong with me?
I'm even talking about my situation. I wasn't even talking about what they were accusing me of. I was talking about in general. I was not talking...
Oh, totally understandable, sir. I'll take on every single video that existed.
About literal, and you motherfuckers know it. You motfuckers know it. You take little phrases of what people say in their videos.
Oh, you are pathetic. You are
not
pathetic.
little phrases,
You are
are
trying
they?
to
They're
find...
full on tangents and
You
rants.
are trying to find a way to get out of your of your behaviour in the past, and there is nothing you can say, and there is nothing you can do to convince people that otherwise, because you are the one that put what you said online, and that is a fact. Now, there are several options for you to show your proof. We've said it on repeat 1,000 times.
Yep.
You go and you get the proof, and we will all apologise profusely for our behaviour.
Yep. Yeah.
But you cannot and will not do that.
Yeah. Why? I know why. Even if you thing is, you're just too fucking lazy with it when it comes to YouTube anyway.
Because you hate me and you hate people, you make fucking playlists.
We make playlists to fucking catalogue everything in one area so everybody can find the video. Unlike you, Cecil, not lazy on my channel, you got no playlist. You can have a playlist for your spirit box sessions, for example. You know, a playlist for your rants of defending yourself, whatever. But we catalogue ourselves, right? Because I've got over 2,000 uploads. I'll do it in a minute, darling. I've got over 2,000 uploads. Who's going to find what they're trying to find? If they're, remember that video Automax you did about the certain radio or whatever? What did he title it? I don't know. Go onto my playlist section, spirit boxes, and, what's inside them or whatever. I don't know what. You know what I mean? That's why we put playlists. Fucking hell, mate. It's not rocket science.
Fucking playlist of slander titles.
Turn my alerts down. God damn it, Order. Turn your fucking alerts down, you idiot. Hang on, mate. I thought I did turn... Oh, no, I haven't. Bad Order. Bad lazy... lazy-ass content creator. Sorry, guys.
Of misleading phrases. That's what y'all do. This is what I want people to do and not do.
Go on, then.
I want people to judge me based off of what they hear and see me say on my actual fucking channels.
Well, we did. You know, Cecil, one of your main problems with your videos, you'll title it something, right? Pop, Smoke, Ghost Box Session, whatever. And you won't sit on the same topic. You'll suddenly veer off to your haters, your whatever, and then the stupid shit starts saying. That's not you defend, we've done that. We've just looked at videos away from you, even when it's been like a month or so with no contact. And you still say really weird ass shit that's very questionable over and over again. Yeah? Like, you're as bad as DSP Phil asking for a fair shake or whatever to the internet. Only if you can control the fucking interview and the questions being asked.
If it's not on my actual channel, if it's a copycat channel, if you look on the YouTube channel and it's not what you see on this channel right here, if it's not Cyberbully channel, True Paranormal Ghostbox Estimate, this one right here,
wow.
At 20,000 views.
Yeah. Don't prepare yourself for calling me out for slandering you. Go.
Do it, Cecil.
Go and do that. Go and get your proof from your relatives to show us that you are not a chomo. Go to court and start proceedings against us all for slander. Go ahead.
On my popular and the Black Lives Matter rap song that I made.
Oh, you pandering to Black Lives Matter. I mean, I'm not even going to get into that, but that just shows how fucking, stupid you are. Black Lives Matter, biggest fucking scam in history, and they're not helping any of the black communities, mate.
If that's not what you see when you listen to a video about me, that is not my channel. And it will be a video that is misleading about me. Don't judge me based off of what some hater is presenting about me.
Yeah, fair shout. But we do. We've done that. People do that. They look at your channel like, what the fuck? Because, yeah, I mean, I gave you a compliment when you did your Pop Smoke session, even though it was like the worst session ever. Although you did get one word right, evil, actually. Someone showed me. Actually, I think he actually got that. And I listened back it's just about there. I don't know if I'd have got it if you weren't leading it, by saying. But anyway, regardless, fuck that, right? Forget how bad the session was, how fucking contaminated the EVP was of the video in the background. You go, look, there's whistling from a spirit. When there wasn't, it was on the video, and I proved that, right? You did stay on topic. Not one word about haters or anything else. Well, I say this sort of, because the first half of the video, nearly 3/4 of the video, was nothing to do with the Pop Smoke session. It was to do with using a manual tune radio as a spirit box as opposed to the SB7, So you went off topic, but nowhere near as bad. I think you tried really hard there, and that's what you got to do. Anyway.
If you don't hear it come out of my mouth on my actual channel, it's not real. Just the titles that these people title my videos at.
like I just said about time, let's title it fucking fluffy, cute kittens. You know what I mean? The content of the video.
Cats are not cute.
Mrs. Bags doesn't really like cats. Yeah, but yeah, regarding, if we've fluffy, cute French bulldog again, was that better?
Yes.
Happy now, right? We
am
title
indeed.
his video that, right? People will watch it like, this isn't a book. What's this? And they listen. They be like, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean, Cecil?
To when they re-upload my videos unlawfully, just the title.
Not unlawfully, I'm afraid, because someone owns a copyright on that one anyway. And also, you ever heard of fair use? Now, granted, technically, and I shouldn't be helping you, if someone just uploads it as it is, like one-to-one copy, unless they are trying to prove a point, and they should put so I'm helping the other person too, a bit of a video or a cue card explaining that they are showing the whole of this part of the video because they need to get a point across. That isn't fair use, where you literally just upload it one-to-one. But like this now, for instance, what I'm doing with you now, or any other video I've done of you, that is fair use. And as for your what do they call it? The fucking confession, positive testimony, whatever you want to fucking call it. Cute, fluffy, bunny rabbit video. That you don't own the copyright to anyway, and Angelo has given free use to do what the fuck anyone wants to do with it. You get me? So...
Regarding Chris Hanson, not being interested, I don't believe that for one
He looked like he had a bit of a sparkle in his eye, didn't he?
He did, and all the information he has.
Yeah,
he?
he's been offered all the information, all the
evidence is there,
There's a fucking internet site dedicated to you, Cecil, and what you put down,
Already brainwashes you. Already makes you think that I'm a dirtbag. Even if you've never seen my YouTube channel before, and actually came over here and decided to like my content. If you've only seen me based off of a YouTube video that my haters presented, before you ever even gave me a chance or even seen my actual YouTube channel right here, then you've probably already been brainwashed about me before even knowing the backstory. Before even knowing the backstory in regards to why these haters are going after.
Bullshit.
This story is deeper than just...
Oh yeah, it's deep, right? That's why it's called the High Street Saga, mate. It's fucking deep. It is a full-on Star Wars Episode 1 saga, mate. We're on Act 4 now, the start of Act 4, where Chris Hanson fucking makes an appearance.
Some idiot who don't know me talking about me. If you're gonna sit around and believe what some fucking hater is saying about somebody they hate on, then you're naive. That means you'll believe any fucking thing somebody says just because it's a sensitive subject. I don't have to keep explaining the real story. See, you guys ain't gonna go back and check the original videos that I made that they're using, that they stole from me, that they're using against me. No, you're just only gonna see...
That's because you dirty delete those videos, don't you, Cecil? And then on another channel you say, oh, they hacked my channel. Then later on let it drop that you deleted it because you can't remember your lie, you fucking tool. But either way...
Yeah, when a person tells one lie after another, it's very, very hard to keep up with the...
story you've told or...
Yeah.
You know, it's hard.
It is.
Telling the truth is just, easy because it's just is. Accessing information that's already there. You ain't got to make up your own information, Cecil. Tell when you're lying all the time anyway.
Those were years ago, for the most part. Again, like I'm doing now. So if they're going to use this video, but most of the people who support the people that are talking bad about me, you believe every bad thing they say without even knowing the truth. And that's unfortunate. Let me tell you something. For those of y'all who think I'm guilty, I never, ever touched any child inappropriately.
You never, ever touched child. I don't believe you. I just don't believe you.
Turn off my 15:17 alarm.
Why do you think I don't believe you, Cecil? Sorry, Mrs. Manx, you're trying to turn off the alarm so it doesn't
Which you're failing me.
Just go and turn it off. Can you not do it another way?
Go away, Siri.
You turned
I
it off.
can, but I just don't want to come out of my game.
Oh, because that alarm is fucking
Go
annoying.
away,
You'll give us a
Siri.
copyright strike too because it's a song.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm trying to do. But Siri's being a twit.
Hang on, guys. Just got to turn off this alarm.
Done.
Right, cool. Anyway.
I was not sexually involved with those kids when I was an underage boy. I never touched them.
Well, we were doing sexual
Why
shit.
you always lie?
We were doing sexual shit is the exact use.
That line in its own is enough.
You know what I mean? We were doing... Where did we get... Did we get the S from one video, the X from another video, the U from a different video, put us together, sexual. We were doing sexual shit.
Well, don't give him
Is that what we did?
Yeah, well, he'll believe that now, won't
Fucking
he?
dick.
Nothing. They tried to touch me. Told on them. That's exactly what happened.
They tried. I mean, Jesus Christ, these 9-year-olds are pretty rampant, man. Couldn't fight them off.
Bravo.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I can't. That's why I can't understand. You know what I mean? Like, how did you not fight him off at 16, 17 or whatever?
I'd be repulsed, and I would be like, "Sweetie, that's just not acceptable behaviour."
I know you're short, Cecil, but you're not that short and that weak, are you? You can fend off fucking.
You should have been
repulsed.
Yes.
Absolutely repulsed, man. But I told the parents I did the right thing. Give me a medal. I'm a hero. Blah blah blah.
Now the video that they're using against me, that they're calling the confession, that was not a confession.
Well, it sure sounded like one. Help me out.
That was a childhood story.
Oh, just a story, guys. Just a story, bro. Not a confession. Yeah, it was a really enlightening story, though, see. So I've got to say, that was very inspiring to me. You know? You're a very positive young man. You look very young. You look about 20.
From a testimony video that I did, 7 years ago? I don't know the exact random news. Go ahead. Take everything I say out of context and say, oh, he said this many years right here. And then over here, he said this many years. I don't know the exact fucking numbers. I'm just throwing numbers out there.
You don't know much about anything that you talk about, if we're really honest. I mean, sorry, mate, but...
Random News gets all the information that is fact, and he puts it into a very well put together video.
Yeah.
And, you know, there's just no criticising that dude's work. I'm sorry. He's got facts and not fiction. Grow up.
Yeah. On the other, shoes on the other foot, if I'd done something wrong, I wouldn't want random news on me.
Yeah, damn straight.
Oh no, what skeletons in the closet have I got? Oh!
Yeah, I know, right?
But y'all will make a whole video about how I said one thing on one video and another thing on another video.
Yeah, it's called a contradiction. We didn't do sexual shit. Well, we were doing sexual shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that's
that's
exactly what Random puts up, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know?
So what do you want to do with that? You say it, mate. I mean, are you this stupid? You can't be.
That's how you know haters will pick you apart.
Well, yeah.
In normal circumstances, they'd say, yeah, haters are asshole. But
do y'all really think that a Catholic family girl like Hetty, who comes from a good family, who's been with me over 13 years, who actually sometimes hangs out with my sister Rosie, the girl who lied on me when I was a kid, my sister. She gets paid to take my sister places sometimes. My sister would give her gas money to take her to the hospital or take her to go see the baby or whatever. Whatever it is. My sister is associated with my wife. They talk to each other and they hang out sometimes because Hetty is family to my family. Why do you guys think that my family outcasted me? They didn't, guys. My family never disowned me. I ran away from my family. They didn't run away from me. I'm considered one of the best people in my family.
Holy hell, you're considered the most best person of the family?
Look,
whoa.
okay,
wow.
so here's
You're always throwing your other family members under the bus, I notice. It's hard to make yourself look better
and
all the time.
In regards to Hetty, there's two ways this is going. You are the second child interested person.
She was married to a
Can I say
predator.
what I was gonna
Yes,
say?
you can. Sorry, Bob.
So she's in a relationship with a man who is in this situation. Her past lover was also in the same mindset. Now, she is either really blind and totally in love with you and finding every possible excuse for this not to be real.
Yeah.
Or
denial.
she doesn't give a shit
It's one of
about
the
your
two.
behaviour.
It's
And
one
if
of
it's
the
the
two.
latter of the two,
That's scary.
damn.
She was with a predator before you.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, no, I'm just reiterating it to him, you know. Yeah, give me some denial on that, Cecil. She's got to be in. I think she loves you to the max.
Oh, absolutely. And you're
I
very
really-
lucky.
yeah,
you
you
are
know.
extremely lucky.
You are to have her in your
And to
corner.
be fair, I don't think you deserve her love.
No, I think you deserve.
Because she's supporting somebody who's done such terrible, terrible things. And if she actually looks through, I don't know, for example, I'll put Random's and Irish Stevo and Daisy's videos and work, if you like. I have to question whether or not she would still have the same points of views that she's having at the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, who knows? But I don't know.
Let's carry on here.
I'm considered one of the good people of my family.
That's so sad, man.
I'm not considered a slime ball in my family. I'm not looked at as a child molester in my family. I am trusted in my family members' homes.
She paid for a lawyer for the last pedo.
Pardon me?
Hetty paid for a lawyer.
Oh,
For the
okay.
you know,
Well, that's
so-
still bad enough.
She's in fucking denial, mate, through love, because she feels that she can't get any better. So she needs to
Which is
hang on to
rubbish.
anything, which is absolutely sad. That's really sad, you know.
Because they know I won't steal from them, unlike some of my other brothers.
Oh yeah, saying money went missing when his mum died, apparently, and it's his brother threw it under the bus. Yet he was the one in charge of money with his PayPal.
Right, okay.
So that's interesting. I must have got my password or something. Just
Yeah, of
took the
course.
money, just changed the bank account or some shit. Yeah, okay, Cecil.
Okay. I'm trusted around all the kids.
Yikes.
Because outside of me being lied on as a little kid, there's never been no fucking suspicion or accusation of me.
Are you sure about that? I mean, are you really sure?
Messing with no other kid. The girl who lied on me, my sister, she lied on Greg and said he was a child molester for no reason. She lied on my brother TJ and said that he was a gay child molester.
Oh, just fucking throwing her under the bus again, mate.
I mean, come on, dude. She's known for lying on people about this kind of thing.
It must run in the family, this lying thing. Everybody seems to lie. You know, I mean, you're a fucking big liar.
And just because I made a video talking about what really was the case, it was.
Oh. You just because I made a video, what was really the case? I thought there's 5 different people, Cecil. There you go again with your contradictions. Can't keep up with it. You just said earlier in this fucking stream, it's about 5 people rolled up into one. Yeah, it's different. Now you're saying, no, that video, this is what you are. You're
The whole goofy.
Cecil's brain goes. Brrr.
Me molesting no kids. It was some kids trying to molest me, basically. And mind you, I was underage.
Such a victim, isn't he? He's such a victim.
You know what? We're going round in circles. This is all repetitive, but you are a sick motherfucker. And I hope Hanson gets you.
Yeah, it's
Quit identifying.
I'll try not to respond so much, guys, okay? If it's right, so hearing on this stream, okay? I'm playing it. If I've already addressed it or whatever, I won't respond. I'll just let it carry on, you know.
It's so hard not
It's
to.
hard not to, because he's
It
just...
really is, because of the subject matter.
Yeah, so I'll try and not respond so much, alright?
Find me at 42 years old as this so-called person when I was a kid. Because none of us are the same fucking person that we were when we were a kid. None of us.
Yeah.
None of us.
Yeah.
None of us, dude. None of us.
We grow wiser with age. In your case, I wonder if you're trying to you're better at hiding it. Who knows? Huh. Mind blowing, yeah.
It's like, move on with your life. It's like, yo, just because your kid was targeted by a kid that was a few years older magnitude, Order me at magnitude.
Mad magnitude, I like that.
Calm, let him say what he wants to say.
I'll let him say. Oh,
Just chill.
just preface again.
chill.
Anyone new to the stream, my kid was 6. The other lad was like fucking 11, 10, 12. That
9 to nearly 12.
yeah, anything from that area.
It was a multiple.
It's multiple. Yeah, it just goes on.
Don't fucking harass me about that. Whoever the little boy is with your kid, go to his parent, dude.
We went to the cops, mate. We went to the cops and his parents, mate. And
the kids admitted it to Phil.
Yeah, the kid admits it, you know what I mean? But that's not your fault, Cecil. But I'm just giving you an example of the damage you do.
Because we're heartbroken. It's not just on Missy. It's the absolute guilt from the parents' side.
Like we failed her, you know?
I love my daughter more than life. I cannot tell you.
We feel like we failed her.
The bond that Missy and I have as a mother and daughter, Phil will tell you.
We were so vigilant.
And we were so vigilant with adults. But I didn't see that coming, and it angers me. But the fact remains, we're on you because of what you did.
Nothing to do with our case, it's just drawing parallels, you know?
Go press charges on his parent. Don't take that shit out on me. I didn't do nothing to her.
No shit.
But the reason why I said I don't give I think it's funny, and I grinned about it. I think it's funny that you guys are threatening me with Chris Hanson is because I know I've never contacted a child.
I believe that. I don't reckon you contacted a child online in that manner too. That's why you're so grinny about it. Because most people, right, if they had that accusation thrown at them, they'd be horrified.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like, they wouldn't be grinning about it, like, oh, I know I don't do that, so you ain't going to get me. Yeah. They'd be like, whoa, like, is that what you think of me? Like, they'd be utterly horrified. You know what I mean? But you don't think like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's difficult to describe because I'm not really the best of words when it comes to this sort of shit, right? But that's the point. That's where the Freudian slip is, and Freudian slips are not like conclusive, absolute proof.
And my daughter was my daughter's been done by what you would call, I suppose, a sexual offender. But my son was 7, and my nephew would have been 25.
Yeah, so 25 molesting a 7-year-old also happened in our family.
And the damage that has done is catastrophic.
The absolute catastrophic.
My son hasn't been able to work. He's had mental breakdowns over it, nightmares. I often used to hear him have nightmares and have to go into his room, even in his 20s, in the middle of the night to comfort him.
Yeah.
He's now, thank God, clearing.
Well, he's moved out.
Headway. He's moved out with his loving girlfriend of 4 years. And he's had intense therapy.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mean just a little bit of counselling. I mean intense therapy.
A full-on.
And he's finished with it now, thank goodness for that. But the damage left behind is catastrophic. And you can try and defend yourself in all the ways you like, sir. Yeah. But when push comes to shove, you have absolutely no idea what these victims go through. And you don't even give a shit, I bet.
That's the thing, yeah.
For any reason, even harmless reasons, and I never will. So what the fuck is Chris Hanson going to do? Order magnitude.
Well, he's got a lot of connections, Cecil. I mean, with all of
all the evidence.
And sometimes it's not necessarily going to be the court in terms of, like, literally putting you away. That's not up to us, like I said. That's up to the courts and whatnot and the justice system in your area.
I'm sure you'll get away with it, but we just want to make sure we did our bit.
But in the court of public opinion, Chris Hanson says it out there, that's good. All eyes are on you. The more eyes that are on you, that means there's less chance for you to offend. You understand? I want you to be so scared that you'll never offend. That's what I want. You're absolutely terrified that if you touch another child in any way or form, that people are going to know and you're going to be fucked and grassed up for it. That's what I want from this. I'm happy with that. And if the girls or any of the other victims see this and it gives them confidence to go, actually, no, I'm putting a statement in and I'm going to try and press charges and get as much info as I can, evidence-wise. Obviously, it's limited because it happened so long ago or whatever, and they understand it might not go through, but they have the confidence to fucking do that, then our work is done and that's great. And if the courts find you guilty, they do. If they find you innocent, they find you innocent. Whatever, mate. That's not my remit.
Guys over there like, yes, I'm a professional body language analyst. Thank you, darling. Thank you,
I
darling.
never said that.
Let's do his British accent. This is brilliant.
Go ahead.
Oh, Cecil, I love it when you give me laughs. Here we go.
What's Hanson gonna do? In order of magnitudes wise over there like, yes, I'm a professional body language analyst. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. And that grin that he grinned, it's like, yeah, got away with it, blah, 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 blah. Bitch, you
Yeah? Was someone getting away with it?
Someone getting a little bit rattled, darling.
So, like, what did I get?
know. So what the fuck is Chris Hansen gonna do? In order of magnitudes wise over there like, yes, I'm a professional body language analyst. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. And that grin that he grinned, it's like, yeah, got away with it, blah, 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 blah. Bitch, you're fucking retarded.
Yeah, I do.
I got damn sight more qualifications than you do, sweetheart.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I love that. You're looking at the face of a whole goofy right here.
That's what you are. You're a fucktard.
Oh, my wife retarded.
You ain't a goddamn body language analyst.
No, never said she was, mate. But she's got basic
qualification
qualifications in that line. I can't remember the exact name of the fucking qualification. So you kind of like a level 1.
It's downstairs in a drawer. I'll
yeah, it's sociology or
if
something.
If you know where
like
it is, I'll go and get it. But
it's in the drawer of all the red book of all our qualifications.
Not
that drawer full of all of our
I
fucking.
will get it, but not right now.
So yeah, she's not like a professional, and I keep reiterating that. And Freudian slips are not like absolutely conclusive, but they are very telling to someone's, actual, responses to certain stimuli and stuff. Not dead
Nobody's
on.
ever going to be put in jail for body language.
No.
But it's an indicator.
It's a good indicator. That's all it is, Cecil. Yeah. So don't get your knickers in a twist. Sniff them first.
Fucking troll. You and your funky ass weirdo husband.
I'm funky ass. I like that.
Lovely.
Both of y'all trolling, dude.
Yeah, we're just trolling.
That's all you are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Content, drama, shit talking, rumor spreading, fucking loser. That's all you are, dude.
Yeah.
I do love it.
Is that coffee nice with 8 sugar, Cecil?
Oh.
You guys want me to be guilty so you can feel better.
Actually, no. I really wish you
don't
would.
know.
We wish you were innocent, like you never happened.
I wish we never had to do this.
Yeah.
Because, well,
Yeah,
why.
I don't want any victims, mate.
Absolutely not.
It's not. I
Absolutely
really
not.
wish, but
Yeah.
the more this goes on, the more things come out, and it just when you think you got to the end of it, something else comes to light. And you're just like, wow, what is it with this guy?
About what the fuck you're saying about me. About some idiots that are lying on me?
We're not lying now, are we? Let's be honest. Come on, man. Don't say that. You know.
I know who I am.
Yeah, you do.
We know
And
who
we
you
know who
are.
you are too.
So when you threaten me with some fucking guy that catches disgusting fucking child molesters and predators, I'm supposed to rub it in your face that it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
supposed to give you a shitty grin.
Yeah, because that's not your MO. Like I said, you know you're clear. You don't operate in that way. You know what I mean. But like I say, most people would be like utterly horrified at the thought of in that way. You were like,
Yeah, I mean,
I
the
get
first
away
thing I
with
would do is be like, oh my gosh, is that what people think? And I'd do anything I could to prove otherwise.
like, what the fuck,
You
But
certainly wouldn't hear me admitting it, that's for sure.
But yeah, you didn't defend it like that, It's just like, I know I'm clean. Haha, it's just, I've explained.
Oh, I think Missy needs picking up at 4.
4 days of Thursday. We'll double check.
I guess what I'm trying to stress in this video is you guys are over there doing hour-long fucking live streams.
Yeah.
Trying to paint me as this disgusting predator when I've never been a predator my whole life.
Well, that's a bit of a lie, isn't it, Cecil? But also as well, mate, it's all from your own fucking words. How many times you got to say this?
Y'all look fucking stupid.
No, you look stupid, not us. Trust.
Y'all don't know me from anywhere. Your troll-ass friends found the girls, and you still don't have a victim saying I'm doing it.
Show me some evidence.
That y'all
of
are dumb.
Show me the evidence. Show me the evidence.
Dumb,
Done.
Y'all are idiots.
Yeah.
Golly.
You got us, Cecil. You got us. Oh.
Fuck out of here, man. I tried to tell you, you dumbasses, I was innocent. But y'all just don't want to fucking...
Who stands up for you? Who believes in you?
Yeah, who believes in you, Cecil?
Queef Nasty and Dunn. Now,
Well, even Dunn's and back and
there
forth.
are a hell of a lot more people in our little sector that believe you are guilty because of what you yourself put out there.
That's it. I mean, yeah, it feels like, right, people will look at us. People are not fickle. Sometimes they are, but in terms of, you know, if they want to know about something, oh, this sounds really bad, they'll go and check out your channel themselves.
Yeah, 25 too, so.
I'll get going at 4, near enough with it. They basically, Cecil, right? If someone is, how do I describe this? You know, is interested because they saw your confession video on a haters channel, we'll just say, they're going to look up the channel themselves, your channel. They want to see what it's about. They want to know, and they'll go and watch your videos, and then they find it out for themselves from you. They do.
Terms with it. Come to terms with it. I'm innocent.
No,
I'm not worried about nobody.
I'm not fucking lying to myself that you're innocent, mate, because of all the things. I highly doubt you are. There's not one part of my brain that thinks, actually, maybe he could be innocent. There really isn't, you know. The only thing I will say, I'm not sure if you've offended in a good fucking long time. Maybe. But
That
then
we don't have info for.
yeah, but then the hidden camera thing as well. I mean, I think what it is, as age comes along, you just got about a bit smarter about it, you know.
Finding somebody that's going to say I did something to them. Don't y'all get it by now?
No,
they don't. Victims don't.
victims tend
My
not
son
to.
was 18 when he told me what happened.
Yes, that's you know that, and that was after he died as well. Like when the dude he threw himself in front of a train through the guilt. Now, I'm not saying you should do that. Definitely not, because you've got a girl, okay? So don't kill yourself, which I don't think you will. But my point is this, yeah? Fucking victims don't. They tend not to. They don't want to relive it, Cecil, because if they do go to the police, they have to go through it all. They have to relive it. They have to go to court. They have to stand up. And then they're going to be grilled by your defense, your lawyer defending you, saying, wow, we're all the shit you say. How do you know this video isn't edited? Like, come on, man. You know, so, and it's very stressful, yeah? That's why... dickhead.
If you don't get it by now, you're in fucking denial, dude.
No, she's in denial.
Yes, it looked bad. Yes, it sounded bad what I said on that video 7 years ago. It did.
It's not just one video, Cecil, as I keep saying. Even to this day, you're still saying, like, really questionable shit.
But guess what? I told y'all I lied about a lot of that shit.
So you try to use the you're a liar thing.
That's bullshit in
Yeah.
anybody's book.
You'll try to use the, you know I'm a liar, so I lied about this too, yo. Is that what you're trying to say?
Give it up.
Give it up, mate. Give it fucking up.
Nobody wants to admit that I'm telling the truth right now.
It's not.
Nobody wants to admit that I'm not fucking guilty. It's sad.
Look at him trying to keep his head as still as possible just to make sure that we don't find any inflections. It is quite funny. Look how rigid he is. I hope he's concentrating well on driving, but just keep an eye on it. I've just noticed it. He's really like trying not to shake his head or nod his head because of his body inflation. It's quite comical. Like, see, so don't worry about the fucking, you know, Freudian slips. Just let your body do what it needs to do.
And people wonder why I can't move forward. These people won't let me. They don't want me to move forward. They're not going to stop until I show them undisputed proof.
Yeah,
see, that's what I...
That's right. That's right. Bingo. Show us some fucking, not undisputed proof, just something. Something. You've given us nothing other than, the only thing you've given us, which is not related to anything, is a really out-of-date fucking drug test that you had to prove you weren't, like, high on shit on about 1 million streams you fucking goofed out on. That's all you've ever given us.
About a hater, y'all. They don't have to prove what they say about you, which drags your name in the mud all up and down YouTube. But if you want to get them to stop, you got to show them undisputed proof.
Because it started with you giving us undisputed proof that you were. You confessed. What else do you want me to say?
That's their mentality. Undisputed proof.
Yeah.
You have to prove that the people who slander your name is wrong about you. I'm telling you, these guys are taking what happened to them or happened to people they love and they're fucking trying to get justice by trying to get you thrown in jail.
Dude, I keep telling you, I don't care if you go to jail or not. That's not up to me to decide. It's not up to me for the victims to do whatever. But it's just fucking, getting the eyes on you. Because the more eyes on you, the less likely you are to offend. Because I fully believe that. You get me? And yeah, there is passion there because of what happened to my own, kids, if you like. Of course there is. But you are not responsible for that, okay?
That's all they're doing.
No.
They're not brave enough to go after the actual people who fucking violated them or their loved ones.
Wrong.
Order of magnitude already admitted that he's mad. He feels very strongly about this.
Yeah.
Which he's lying.
What? No.
Really,
why am I lying? What the fuck?
They don't like me because I don't bash Steve Huff anymore.
Oh, you make me so mad.
You're so... God, it's
You're
so...
so deluded.
How
in
stupid
so
that
many
sounds.
Ways. That is the most pathetic thing.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I don't want to pay attention.
That's the real reason why he don't
know.
like me,
I
but
know,
he's
I know.
making excuses. He knows my other haters
I'll do it.
are calling me a chomo,
Oh, we're not taking it.
which is not true. And he's riding along with it. He's just riding along with the ride as everybody else.
No, mate.
That's all he's doing. This dude used to call me high on camera with Ira Stevo.
Well, you were. I showed... Yeah, we showed... On one of my streams a day or two ago, I showed you high as hell on stream. You were fucking... There's no doubt about it.
So many people.
No doubt about it. You're fucking... What were you? Just acting? Lying? You were high as a kite. And so, there's a period of time where you fucking were... You had a drug test at that point. That's probably why you were clean, because you knew that drug test was coming up, and it was a bit of a laboratory one, so it was a bit more in depth. So you stuck with your script for a week properly, and then you come back with that, and it's already out of date by the time we got it, because I only covered you for about a week or so, up to a month maybe, so it's already out of date anyway. And say, look guys, proved you wrong. I was absolutely clean. Yeah, no doubt for that period of time, but you can't keep saying I'm clean as you're goofing out now sort of thing. Look at my test. Look at this scrappy bit of paper I've had for fucking 5 years now. That proves I'm clean. No, mate, it's out of date.
When Ira Stevo first turned on me, I debunked that shit with drug test results.
Stevo fell out of you because you were calling Zara all sorts of fucking nasty fucking names. I've already got my own issues with Zara, which I need some contact here. But at the time, right, you were fucking being just because someone corrected you on something, you fucking spurged out calling her all sorts of the names. So you went to go on a panel to sort of explain yourself and smooth it over. Fair play, and that was very brave of you, by the way, to do that. But then you spurged out again on the actual panel and ended up getting blocked. That's why Irish Stevo fell out of you.
From the lab. And you know what they said? Oh, you faked it.
No, we didn't say you faked it. Not at all.
It's an old test.
We say it's out of date.
If someone does a drug test or an alcohol breathalyzer test, say on the 1st of April, that's great. You're clean. Well, okay. But you're clean on that day.
Yeah.
Right? Sober, clean, whatever. But that test does not prove you're clean from drugs on the 3rd of April, the 4th of April, and so forth.
Yeah, technically. I mean, I would say, okay, you did a test quite recently. You could sort of say a month or even up to 3 even, look, guys. But when it's years later and you're still goofing out, on a stream when you're not careful enough to fucking not stream at the right time, so to say, what, that test still proves you're clean? Do you get me?
See, they live a delusional fucking life, guys. They tell themselves shit. They tell themselves shit, and because I don't really pay much attention to them, for the most part, look, this dumbass showed up calling me a chobo. So they want my attention. They literally beg me to go over and watch their videos.
Search the internet and go, oh, here's someone I can call a paedophile.
No. But you say people begged him to go see the Chris Hanson thing. Yeah, of course you did, because I think you need to see that. You need a heads up, mate, so you know what's going on. Things are dropping, You can explain yourself or whatnot, and you ain't worried, and you've given us what we wanted just from that reaction to it, in effect, because the way you reacted to it, fucking, it's not your MO,
Because they wanted to bother me so bad. And for the most part, it don't, because I know who I am and who I'm not. They try to paint me as a bad person when that 25-year-old girl showed her titties to me. and she begged me to show my penis to her.
Okay.
That's back when me and
Go on.
my boy Greg was beefing.
Yeah, go on.
Shout out to Greg.
What's that got to do with anything?
She wanted a screenshot of it because she was trying to break me up with my girlfriend.
Ah, yeah.
Because that's what everybody back then on YouTube was trying to do. And then she came back and apologized.
But you still showed her your dick. You're trying to. I mean, if you like someone's trying to break you up, right? Why would you show her your dick? If you don't want to break up with your girlfriend, if you don't want to cheat on her, if you don't want to hurt her, why would you do that, mate? But again, you lied on this because you said not so long ago. Again, oh, Hetty said like, why don't you show her your dick? Like, see how far you go. Obviously, she's trolling. It's just a joke, man. It's just a joke. Like, show her your dick, and then it'd be really funny. Like, because I don't know why it'd be funny.
That might be true, but really,
it's highly unlikely. Highly unlikely, mate. And I don't know why you would show someone your dick if you know they're just trying to break you up. You are in control there in terms of you know you have the ability to not do that. I mean, who does that? Imagine that, right? Now show me your dick. Now showing your titties. Like, you know, unzip your flies. Look how many steps you got to go through. Unzip your flies. Flop it out. Probably get it hard so it looks a bit better.
Oh my god.
Then you got to get the camera out, take a picture, and then actually hit the upload button. Do you not think somewhere in that process you go, hang on a minute,
Guys, can you stop him, please?
this probably isn't a good idea. This, you know, did you think at all like this probably is going to backfire somewhere? No, I guess not, Cecil. Tool. I mean, who gets robbed when they got their own gun? And no, you ain't got to shoot them, but fucking just ask for your money back and say, look, motherfucker, yeah. I mean, who does? I mean, fuck me if I had my crossbow on me at that point. My pocket one. I say pocket, it's just enough to fit on a pocket. Not, you know, not that I would take out, you know, with me in the UK anyway. Yeah, they have a ladder to get myself out. But just pretend I did, right? And someone fucking robbed me of 100 quid and I was stupid enough. I pulled a crossbow out and say, can I have that back, please? Nothing has to get messier. Give it back. So all you have to do, and they're probably giving it back. And then you just keep fucking the aim traced on them to you in your car, nice and safe, and you can go.
I wouldn't fuck with anyone in America.
No. But you know, who gets robbed when they got their own gun on board?
Because she knew that what she did and was doing was wrong.
No, no. Everything she did was right, mate. She can do what she wants. She's an adult, and so are you. But she's a single one. We assume. We don't know. She's offering you. Would you like to participate in this sexual act? Everything she's doing was right. You were the wrong because you are not single. You are in a long-term, like, serious relationship with kids who you say you love, etc., etc. But then you go and do a dick pic. And she's in the wrong. It's always everybody else's fault, isn't it, Cecil? It's never yours.
That's unforgivable in my book. I would not.
No.
Be amused.
I already went through all the steps you got to do before hitting the upload button, and not at one point do you think this is probably not a good idea, or get a sixth sense that this is going to go wrong.
They said that they had a dick pic of me, and lied and said that they got this dick pic from an underage girl. You guys are lying.
What was that, Cecil? Hang on, no.
They said that they had a dick pic of me. And lied and said that they got this dick pic from an underage girl. You guys are lying.
I don't know if the girl's underage or not, mate. I was just shocked that that's, you know, you're in a long-term relationship with who you call your wife. You're not married, but you can call her your wife. That's fine. I ain't got a problem with that. You know, I am married, by the way. You
used
probably
to say that to me sometimes.
Yeah, so, you know, that's fair. Yeah, you know, you weren't married yet. I called her my wife. So that's fine. I ain't got a problem with that. But to call someone your wife implies that she's, you know, love your life, and you're there fucking participating in dick pics, dude.
The same people who are talking about me now on YouTube are the same people. This spread, dude.
Is that your car idling, or is that a truck, Diesel? Because if that's your car idling, I hope it's a truck. Because if that's your car idling, you're in trouble.
Just like y'all lied on Michael Dunn saying he was a chomo just because he supported me. Y'all harassed the fuck out of him, dude. So if people don't agree with you, they get harassed. Is that what it is?
No, Cecil. It's not what it is.
And you guys wonder why every one of y'all are stuck at 4,000 subscribers.
And you're growing like a viral monster. I'll tell you why I'm stuck on 4,000 subscribers, Cecil. Because a certain Huff Paranormal, who always leaves haters alone, you know, doesn't respond, got my channel taken down 3 times. I was shadow banned, mate. I don't get fuck all notifications out to my subscribers or anything. You know, it's very difficult. What YouTube does a lot of the time is I'll go up in subscribers, but within a week or two later, suddenly I go back to the exact same number. Like it's programmed to take them off again. And people say, hey, I'm unsubscribed. Just like they let the new subscribers subscribe and then take away old people that, you know, were subscribed, sort of thing.
Dude.
5 minutes before I gotta go. Yeah, I got 5
I'll
minutes.
make you a cup of tea.
Yep.
Because people know you lie. And the only one that supports you, the only people that support y'all are fucking idiots
Yeah, okay.
who are just like you. And I don't care to have them as fans. I really do not. I don't want them as fans.
I don't want you leaving me, don't worry. Don't worry. You still with Queef Nasty.
I want good, authentic people as supporters.
Like Queef Nasty, she's good and authentic, isn't she, Cecil? Totally.
Yes, I do have less than 4,000 subscribers. But I didn't get
I don't care about sub count, Cecil. I really don't give a fuck about it.
my subscribers by hating on people. My 2,000 subscribers didn't come from Steve Huffman.
No, they came from fucking coattail chasing and hearse chasing. From fucking the minute a celebrity has died, I'm hoping it'll go viral because I can do a spirit box session and then next going to come on that radio over and over and over again because the media is talking about them constantly because they've just died, you know? And I'm going to think that's a legit ghost box session and really their spirit is right here with me as opposed to maybe with their family or their loved ones because they want to come and see Cecil, the legend that he is, you know? Yeah, you're a dick.
Theirs did.
Isn't that organic? You know? So well done.
Theirs did.
You're an idiot. You really are fucking stupid. There's no cure for stupid, unfortunately.
90% of the people who like Order of Magnitude are Steve Huff haters.
Not Steve Huff haters, but they, you know, they're like, I get thanked a lot. Thank you. I was about to spend this amount of money, and I'm so glad that I found your video.
My husband found out he was fake, got very angry, did a rant video, was
because I liked him because he gave us a lot of it, which is real.
Yeah, Phil felt betrayed, and he did this video, and you can't see past it. Was just that.
I didn't even want to do a YouTube channel. I wasn't intending to even do a YouTube channel per se.
This has absolute whatever the situation has nothing to do with
It's
it.
relevant,
You
though.
are talking to us about
This.
Chris Hanson and the situation.
It's totally. I'm only trying to like connect the two. It's like you're trying to connect two USB sockets, but they're both female adapters or something.
Don't be silly.
Sorry, adapters too.
And
Okay,
drama
maybe
love.
I identify as fucking, I don't know, plug sockets instead.
Thank you
Happy?
for that. I am indeed. Yes.
You're welcome. They are. Everyone's included, and they're Asian, Black, African, pink, yellow, English,
Perfect. Thank you very much.
lesbian, bisexual, USB cables. Okay.
There you go.
Everybody's covered. Everyone's
Now
happy.
we're woke.
We're woke and inclusive. Thank you.
Don't nobody want no fans like that, dude.
Fans, mate.
People are
Fans.
better off without you. Period. Period.
There you go, Mr. Hogan.
Mrs. Magnitude has a massive problem. She's going to be heartbroken when Doggy goes.
Yeah, Mrs. Magnitude cannot give up this dog.
I will. You're making it seem like I'm going to steal him, but I would love to.
She loves this dog like it's no tomorrow. Do you want me to give you a shot very quickly on the camera? Let me just give you a shot of Mrs. Magnitude.
Oh, come on.
And this bloody dog.
I'm not looking.
Look at this. Look, freaking these two. Look at them.
They can't take my baby.
Oh, bloody hell. What are we going to do? Look at him.
He's so delicious. I can't have another baby, so I'll have a baby dog.
Oh, dear.
Can you give him up? I'll be heartbroken.
I know, I'll give him up.
Look at him. He's so fun, guys. He gives you high fives and everything.
He is a good doggy. Anyway, back to Cecil. I just wanted to give you that.
My baby on you.
Oh, God, it's not playing now. I fucked it up.
You ruined it, Winston.
Have I ruined the stream? Hang on. It'll pick up in a minute. What are we on? Fucking hell. Come on.
High five.
Oh dear,
He's tired.
He's tired. We've broken the stream too. Well, people are here. Just Cecil. Right, hang on a minute. It should bring me back because he's not live now. Let's have a look. Come
Good
on.
magnitude and it's funky. Give you a shitty grin.
There's 31 minutes left, wasn't there? If I remember. Just about there.
So to be called something that I hate with a passion,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, it's a little discouraging.
You guys are making excuses. Order of Scagnitude and Scraggy Wife. What a beautiful title, mate. What a that's magic, that is.
Very discouraging.
You're discouraging. Anyway.
And that's why they do it. You guys are literally hating me based off of a video of me that's not on my channel.
And?
If you don't see where the bullshit lies, you're in denial. Every fucking video that's being presented about me to get people to hate me is being presented on some hater of mine's channel.
That's because you delete the bad videos, don't you, Cecil?
You think you're gonna talk good about me? You think
I've spoken good about you on certain things. There aren't many things, but I've spoken good things about you. Given you fucking good car advice and other bits and bobs. And give you some advice on this fucking stream, even though I'm fucking furious with you. So shut up.
I'm gonna want people to like me? You think they're there to talk about how great of a person I am?
Well, you're not really showing great traits, are you, Cecil? Let's be honest. Even, oh, for God's sakes, look at these two. This is, I can't fucking, look at this shit. Look at this.
What?
Honestly. Bloody hell. Anyway.
That's why defamation is illegal.
Well, it's not defamation, is it?
In order of magnitude, I would recommend you taking videos down where you're showing my face.
Oh, yeah? Yeah? Why? What are you going to do? You're going to strike him? Mate, you don't understand how fair use works. I'm to claim it straight out, motherfucker.
Because I didn't give you permission to upload my video.
Yeah, I will. You can't, Cecil, your face has nothing to do with it, giving me permission or not. There is no permission to be given, you know? Oh shit, I've lost him, mate. I've got to bring him back.
Have you experienced medical negligence within the last 2 to 3 years? This includes, but isn't limited to, delayed or...
Hang on.
Sometimes the truth is stranger than fiction.
Yeah. Yes, please.
To misinterpret it, what I'm saying. Because I'm not over there to defend myself.
No, but you can defend yourself here. You know, you're defending yourself right now, Cecil. Yeah? You're right now defending. What does it matter where I am in the world, yeah? Whether I'm around the corner or not. Are you with me? Oh, fucking... Now, I'm good at recording, because if I run into this lad, because he gets out of secondary school about this time, so we'll see.
So I felt the need to go live, dickhead. Because I can't defend myself on your channel.
You can. Cecil, unlike me, you're not blocked on my channel. You can say what you want. Put a comment in, yeah? Go for it.
And if there is an 11-year-old boy fiddling around with your 9-year-old, then...
6, mate, 6.
I don't think you even need to blame the boy. I think you need to blame yourself as a parent, bro.
Oh, so you twist this onto me now. That's excellent. Okay. Now I have more blame for the parents of him, but you're now blaming this on me. This is fantastic, Cecil. Anything and anything. Fucking hell. You're warped.
Well,
The same. Right, sorry guys, we're back in the room. Sorry about that. Okay, so listen to this shit, right?
boy along with your child.
Right, here we go. Listen to this. This is what makes me laugh.
Boy. Seriously.
Hang on. Just go back a bit.
9-year-old, then I don't think you even need to blame the boy. I think you need to blame yourself as a parent, bro.
I can't believe he's blaming me as a parent. This is brilliant.
Why is your 9-year-old being left alone with an 11-year-old?
They weren't alone, mate, in terms of they're in the same house. They're in her bedroom with the door closed, you get me? Daughter's privacy. But, you know, yet you're fucking recording your daughter, like when you know she doesn't like that, to use her as a shield.
Boy. Seriously. Is there any history of what that boy does?
Well, not that we knew of at the time, mate, if you want to know, but it's all coming out, yeah. And he's moving on to other girls as well, you know. At that sort of time period, he had about 3 or 4 victims, if you like. So, yeah, but at the time, didn't know, you know. You guys are sneaky little chomos. Well, they're not really chomos because they're kids as well. Sexual predators, just sneaky sexual predators. Didn't you fucking get fired recently for fucking basically going after a staff member who was 17 with advances, a girl, you know?
This boy done this before with other girls? Supposed to have this boy along with your child? These are real questions.
Well, I've given you the answer, Cecil, if you want, and not that you listen, because you don't even fucking clean out your earwax about age differences and stuff. But no, there was no history that we are aware of, and afterwards it all came out. Like I said, he had several victims going at the same time, if that makes sense. So at the time, there's no indication. He fucking kept it very low, mate. He's a very sneaky little predator, and still is, you know. I mean, there's all sorts of bullshit that I'm hearing, you know, it's nuts. Family's just fucking warped in the first place. The whole family is whack. They're out there, and you're one of those families.
These are real, authentic questions that I'm asking.
Well, I've given you the answers. Would you like me to repeat them?
I don't know.
You don't know anything.
I'm not trying to make a statement based off of you or your wife.
Hey, I went to this car to go by, so you can hear what's going on. I'm picking up my daughter from school. The school is literally like 100 metres up the road from where I live, which is kind of convenient.
Without knowing you, I'm just judging you based off of your actions on YouTube towards me.
They're the worst fucking actions ever, aren't they, Cecil? You know, I haven't gone on camera and said I did this, that and the other, you know. That's a good game. That's quite good for you. I'm actually quite impressed in a way. You used your brain a little bit. Don't take too much power away from what you're doing right now, though, as in driving, where you'll fucking clip a curb again.
I'm not a troll. I'm not afraid to say who I am or where I'm from.
I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid anymore. Well, Cecil, just come out of the closet altogether then.
Where I live or what I do in life. Because I'm not hiding anything. I
beg to differ. I think you're hiding a lot, but you're not very good at holding it in, if that makes sense. You tend to hide.
I'm not guilty of nothing. It's just people on social media. I don't even know why y'all are trying to impress people on social media.
It's about trying to impress people. If you really felt that way, social media shouldn't impress, then why do you keep titling your really bad spirit box sessions with the fucking celebrity's name in it? Because if you didn't care about views or getting that magic fucking video to get in the algorithm to get 20,000 views or whatever it is, to grow viral, which you'll be going viral soon, all for wrong reasons, buddy. I mean, Hanson does have a lot of connections, remember? It's not necessarily just putting you to court, but more eyes on you, the better. It means that you would be feeling the risk, you know?
People on social media like to fuck with people, whether they're content creators or not. They like to troll people. Troll. People like to beat others down. That's YouTube for you.
We were just beating you down. We're just picking on Cecil, aren't we? Totally, you know. What a reaction. We are doing nothing like that. That's just interesting. I find that really, really interesting. Yeah, my daughter's here now, so I'm going to pause you for a minute, Cecil. Guys, I'm going to hold the microphone to let Missy know that she might be happy being recorded. Is this what you're meant to do, Cecil? If I can let people know that they're being recorded. So don't go away, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just pause my microphone. Hang on.
And I started having
Right,
a
Missy,
chat.
are you happy for me to keep the microphone on now? Are you happy for me to keep recording? I was just talking. Is that all right?
Yes, but you're going to be roasted on that.
I don't care if I get raised. It's fine. So okay, right, okay. So, but yeah, I was going to say, if you feel you're struggling at a certain subject, all you got to do, right?
All I done was sit out. I didn't really say
Oh,
anything.
come on, you must participate. Try and participate. And
All
then,
I really wanted was the biscuit. Even Miss Becca Wrench said, Missy, you stay there and just eat your biscuit. And later on doing them. I was like, yeah, I'll do it later.
later, all right.
Oh,
So you just skived it and wasted the opportunity, in effect, yeah? Oh, Mummy, you're so
It was all the
stubborn.
things I didn't understand though. It was
So
like
stick your hand up.
milliliters
Milliliters and centiliters and right, yeah, volume we're talking,
The
right?
amount of times he said squash.
Squash. Let me get some of these for the rabbit.
We were on a sentence, yeah?
Yeah.
And the amount of times this prompt went, they had put the squash into here, and
Yep.
the squash, the squash, the squash, the squash. I even counted it. It was over 13 times in one sentence.
Yeah, because it's part of the
Squash.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought he was British.
He is British.
Yes, but he always uses a proper term, as in juice, orange, a juice. The fact that he says squash surprised me. Orange roost or something like harvested from pure oranges themselves or something.
Yeah, okay, well, so we're doing fine. All you got to do, right, Missy's a bit upset because she had an after-school club and she was like, I want to go home, but my dad put me in an after-school club to learn more. Grr, damn you, Daddy. How dare you put me in to do some more education?
Yes, but I just want to see Winston.
Oh, you see Winston's back in a minute and, you know, I end up being our dog anyway, probably. Yes, I've got some chocolate for you, okay? All right, I've got you some chocolate. No cheesecake. Payday is on Monday, okay? Sorry. But, you know, you can have something healthy for once. Why don't you cook you some rice or some pasta or something, you know?
I have to eat every day.
Oh, well, it's because you're so fussy with your food. Whatever I cook you, I don't like that because it's got too many bubbles in the champagne.
I don't drink champagne.
You know what I'm trying to say? You're so finicky.
What type of chocolate is it?
It's Galaxy. Guess what? It's got the caramel in it. No joking. It's pure smooth Galaxy like you wanted. Watch the road. Pay attention.
How many bars?
One. Oh no, I didn't get you a huge bar for your teeth. Oh, Mumu, I'm bad daddy again, huh? What's not fair? Because I don't get you make loads of chocolate.
Yeah, you said that you'd get a cheesecake in there.
I said I'd try and get a cheesecake, but I told you payday is on Monday. Okay, I don't get paid anywhere near as much being your mum's carer. So it's just how it is, alright? But it's only Monday, it's only a few days, come on.
Yeah, but I can't stand being in that house. They've actually made it a proper jail.
School's a jail now.
Yes, they've flipping added passwords. How lazy.
A password for the lock. That's what you're getting crossed with.
Yeah.
Well, if you've got...
They think they're so proper, and they keep on talking on about how broke they are, and then 2 weeks later they're buying like a mega mansion. Yeah, so broke, school.
Nothing gets past you, does it? Nothing gets past you. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, the school's broke fundraisers every 2 minutes. I know, I do see you trying to pander for money off me and that. Okay, fine, you know. But
Yeah,
then in the next breath they buy...
over £1,000.
Yeah, probably for that. Yeah, I know. But nothing gets past you. You're a smart kid. You're a smart kid. Now use up something good and take the extra education I'm putting in for you and don't waste it. No, come on, Manu. Trust me, it's worth it to stay. Really is, alright? That's why I'm putting you in the extra education.
Yeah, but
I'm
the
paying
thing
for
is,
it for.
Mum and you didn't even sign it, so technically he was kidnapping me. I can call the police on him.
Oh, this is brilliant. Technically, it's kidnapping.
Yeah, but you didn't sign it.
Oh,
Technically, he was kidnapping.
no, yes, because we didn't sign it very then, but we made an agreement for this after-school SATS club, so you could make sure that, you know.
Yeah, but you had to sign up for it again.
Oh, because you didn't start the all right.
So technically, that's kidnapping me.
You should be a lawyer, because you know you'd be Cecil's lawyer. Cecil's got you'd be good for him. You'd be able to turn all his technicalities around for him.
I don't need to hear his speech. He's already going to jail.
But yeah, you could be Cecil's lawyer. Nothing gets past you, and you know how to twist that. That's kidnapped, sir, because they didn't sign the fucking form at the start of the term. It's the best. That really is the best. Oh.
And then he had the audacity to criticise me because he said I don't show everybody your test results.
Yeah, I'm pretty angry about that.
But he legit said I don't do that, and all this. Oh yeah, is that why you tell me to do an extra question? Then my thing's on top. You do realise people can see, they have vision. You might not, but they do. Maybe you're as blind as a
Bandicoot, that'll
yeah,
do.
bandicoot. But other people have eyes. You selfish.
Yeah, careful with your words, just be cool. Yeah, I got you. Beach, yeah, good choice, mate, good choice. Oh, dearie me. Now, guys, we're nearly home now again, so we can finish off the stream. I've just got to, you might get a, what do you call it, a buffer for a bit, like when I come out, a buffer for a minute or two while it goes from Wi-Fi to my data. So just hang tight, okay? I've just got to feed the rabbit as well. I've got some dandelions and stuff, which she,
I swear, Winston does not run up to me.
Oh, don't be so upset if a dog doesn't come around. You guys are so ridiculous. I took a few shots in the live stream of your mum cuddling him because she's like having a bed day today because she's so not very well. I've got to make a cup of tea long short. She'd make me one earlier, but sorry, I'll make it. But yeah, no, I mean, you want a cup of tea? Will you drink it? Lots of sugar? Ask you what, 8 sugars like Cecil?
Yeah.
8? No, you're not having 8 sugars like Cecil. It's bad for your teeth will rot out, and that's what's happened to him. So don't do it, all right? It's not worth it. It makes it look syrup. He has 8 sugars, I'm not joking.
What, a teaspoon or a bus?
No, it's a teaspoon's worth. It's 8 teaspoons, so it'd be like 4, maybe 4 tablespoons. Do you know what I mean? So it's a lot. It is a lot, and I know the cups are bigger because he's having it with coffee. Hello, Grumpus. The cups are run away, Grumpus. The cups are bigger, but it's still
savage Winston's face or anything.
Yeah, the cat absolutely can take care of himself with a doggy and annihilates the cat. Absolutely kicks the dog's ass. Dog doesn't learn though to stay away, like, you know, just stay back, dog. But then the next breath they're cuddling each other. Such a strange relationship, those two.
Yeah, but 1 minute. Yeah, but you're on Wendy's side.
No, not on his side. Not on his side, but the dog's living. The cat is saying, get back, you're in my personal space, I'm comfy. The dog gives him a warning strike, and then the dog still keeps going back. You guys are so loved up with that dog, it's unbelievable. Where is he at?
Winston! Winston!
Winston! Right, let's give this to the rabbit a minute. Where's the rabbit? And I'll carry on with the stream, guys. Hang on. Oh, dearie me. This is professionalism. This is, so it's finest. Absolute professionalism. Yo, we're on live, remember, we're still live. Just be careful what you say. That's how you do it. You have to let everybody know. Yeah, what are you saying? You got all your cups down, have you? Oh, they're all done. Oh, well done. She made the cups of tea. Excellent. She made the cups. Right, guys, I'm going to continue the stream now. So, Missy.
What's in your mouth?
What's he got in his mouth?
You picked up something from the sofa.
Oh, what do you got in your mouth? Oh, so that's fine, this is. That's fine, this is tube. It's fine, this is. Right. Oh, look, well done. She's going to put the tea bags.
Winston.
Right, listen, Missy, can you take this up to your mum without spilling it? Did you want one too, did you? I will make you one if you take that to mum. I am about to continue with my stream. Please not interrupt till it's finished unless you need me, alright? Okay? Gonna continue on now. Here, where were we? Where were we, guys? Is everybody still here? I don't know. We're carrying on now.
And you people who came over here from Order of Magnitudes or any of my haters' channel, you already made your mind up about me before you even got my side of the story.
Well, you did put a lot of videos trying to explain your side of the story, Cecil, and people still feel the same. It's not like you haven't tried to explain numerous times about what's happened, but the story keeps changing. Am I wrong?
That's what's...
Sorry, Nat? Sorry? I'm coming up, I'm making Missy a cup of tea and I'm coming up, and we can continue the stream, but I need Missy to amuse herself so we can keep the stream on schedule. I've already had, obviously... Tell Missy to amuse herself. I'm coming up in a sec. Deary me. I am. I've got to make you a cup of tea, though. Then I'm coming up. We'll finish off the stream. Anyways, carry on.
Wrong with fucking YouTube. That's what's wrong with this fucking social media site. Y'all only hear one side of the story. You identify it with your own story.
Yeah, I see parallels. I really, really do. Not 11 and 9 though, mate. 6 and like 10 or whatever, you know?
And then you just run with it and say, yup, that must be true. Without
it wasn't just ran with it, yup, that must be true. I mean, my first video on this mess, right? I said I'd give you a fair shake of a stick and not be influenced by anybody else. I'm watching it fresh like a virgin, excuse the pun, yeah? I'm watching this as a virgin, don't know what you're going to say, and I reacted to it. You know, this is an edited reaction, a proper video. It's my first video in that playlist. Should Cecil have a seat with Chris Hanson, interestingly enough. And yeah, I reacted to it, you know, and I still come to the same conclusion, like, Jesus Christ, and I explained why I came to that conclusion, how I came. I didn't just go, Cecil, don't like him, he likes Steve Huff, so, you know, no, nothing like that.
having the fucking truth. You'll listen to somebody talk about me who never met me a day in their life, based off of a YouTube video that was uploaded by Daisy Bennings. It wasn't even uploaded or stolen.
It was uploaded by you.
Order.
It was uploaded by you originally, Cecil. Where do you think Daisy Bennings got it from? Did she use an AI bot or something to make it? You put it up there originally, and she snagged it as soon as she could because she know you dirty delete it because it's not a cool thing to admit.
Bag of food. It wasn't. That dude is an e-begging fucking fraud, dude.
I'm a fraud. How am I a fraud, Cecil? Because I understand the fundamentals of ITC. E-begging, I'll take that. You know, I fucking asked for help. But the thing is with me, I'm not denying that. You, on the other hand, deny it, yet you asked dead celebrities, like on their Instagram DMs, can you help me out with a car? My family needs one, you know? So why is it okay for you to do that, but not me? And it didn't go down like that either. I didn't ask anyone to buy me a car either. Someone offered me the car. They said, we've got you a car. What? No, seriously, we have your car. It's only a rusty Ford Focus. What do you mean only that's amazing. Don't care if it's, what? They lied to me. It wasn't a rusty Ford Focus. It was a Saab 9.3 fucking turbo convertible, you know? Stick shift as well, Cecil, so you wouldn't be able to drive it because you can't do stick. You'll stall it. And you wouldn't be able to handle the power either. You'd fucking wrap it around a lamppost in minutes. But anyway, it was one of them. Fucking awesome car. Shame, but what the hardest part about it, that car was very symbolic because the person who bought it for me had cancer. And the car had big end rod knock, what you call rod knock, because Saabs, as great as they are garage babies. They need to be serviced dead on time because they have a problem where the oil goes all like clumps up. You've got to change out oil on the schedule, and a lot of people don't. So therefore, the oil feeds get starved, and you get rod knock, which is where the bottom end of the piston fucking rattles, and that's the end of the car basically. As the car died, so did she. She passed away too. It's really symbolic and it cuts like fuck. But what an amazing thing. But I didn't ask for that, you know? But yeah, I don't mind holding out and saying I'm an e-beggar. I mean, I've ripped the piss out of myself, and, you know, I try to be self-supporting right now. I'm working and shit, and, you know, blah 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 blah. I've come a long way. I really have with where we were when we originally started the channel. You know, I'm just gutted that my wife's health is on a mega decline and she's terminally ill. You know. Anyway, stop saying shit that you're getting wrong. Get it right at least. I mean, that's what you tell me to do. Except for we are getting it right. It is what you said, and we prove it by fucking showing the clips of where you've gone wrong.
And because he does it with a little bit of charisma on his channel, y'all think he's authentic. No, he's not. He's a fucking dumb fuck.
I have a bit of charisma. Well, thank you for complimenting me there. I mean, you know, I guess I have a bit of charisma. But as RV said, I mean, if someone, you know, get a good feeling watching me, then I don't force anyone. I don't put a gun to anybody's head, just like you, except for the difference is you're being deceptive with yours. Blankets for the homeless, and then you hand a wad of cash over, which unfortunately you got in the fucking clip was a bunch of $1 notes as opposed to like a 5s or the 10s or the 20s or whatever, you know what I mean? Yay.
Order of magnitude is a moron, y'all.
I'm a what? What,
Bit of charisma on his channel, y'all think he's authentic. No, he's not. He's a fucking dumb fuck. Order of magnitude is a moron, y'all.
Oh, moron. Yeah, okay.
Like an oxymoron, like straight up.
I'm an oxymoron. Do you know what you are, Cecil? You're an oxycontin moron. Oh, that clip where fucking everybody's pop, pow, whoa. You're an oxycontin moron, aren't you? You know what that is, don't you, Cecil? You know what oxycontin is, right? And no, I ain't shaming you for your addiction, dude. What I am shaming you for is the fact that fucking you have the audacity to fucking say you're completely clean but goofing on stream, you know? Just whatever.
The dude is mental.
Oh, I'm mental now. I'm fucking mental. Mental.
You can tell he's fucking mental just by the way he is.
What, the way I carry myself with the confidence, you mean? That's mental.
Sitting around trying to impress people don't matter in life.
No one's trying to impress. That's how I act. That's how I act in real life. That's how I talk. That's how, you know, when I started the channel, I always said I'd just be as real as I can. Don't expect me to go, if you like the channel, fucking subscribe. Please fucking share this out. Want likes? Get to subscribe, guys, every fucking 2 minutes. Can't stand that shit. You know, so when I started the channel, which I didn't even want to do in the first place, I wanted to do one video and that was that. But for some reason, people liked my charisma, and when you're uploading again, well, I wasn't planning on uploading again. Please upload again. You got to. This is awesome, man. You know. Okay, all right. We'll make it a 2-part series then, and then it went from there. And you know, no one's pretending here, Cecil. And I'm mental. I like that. Like, what you got?
Why are you guys talking all this shit to total fucking strangers on social media? People don't care. I don't even know why y'all think people fucking give a...
Well, Cecil, don't care. All right, look. If no one lives near you, right? Like someone lives in, I don't know America that well, but Florida or somewhere, you know, like quite a way away, or maybe they live in Brazil, or even in London, France, your favourite place. Oh dear, London, France. That'll tickle me forever. You know, right? Yeah, they don't necessarily need to care because you're over there. You can't do any harm to their kids or whatever because you're over there. But maybe there's a few living in Covington, Kentucky, where you are. By the way, I'm not threatening you with this at all, and I won't do this, I promise you. But I do have your address. I have all your phone numbers that you're associated with, and all your emails that you're associated with. Now listen to me very carefully when I say this is public information, really easy to get. I was quite surprised. I will never ever dox you. You dox yourself though all the time, which is probably how a lot of people got your address and shit, because you don't think when you screen share, as just one example. You know what I mean? So again, giving you more advice, constructive criticism, Cecil. When you screen share, be careful what you open, like your emails and stuff. Just some advice. That's how we knew you were fucking asking a celebrity for a car. You know? That's how we knew, because you doxed yourself with that, when you were doing your Michael Dunn fucking thing, spurging out because you hadn't replied to you in 20 minutes. And freaking out about, he's turned, he's gone back. What, because he was busy for 20 minutes or whatever? Jesus Christ, that's insecure. Fucking it. You talk about insecurity. A lot of the stuff seems like you are projecting. It really does feel like that. But yeah, I mean, I'm not threatening you, but I have all that stuff. There's a point I was going to make to this, but I can't remember now. I got sidetracked. Anyway.
Fuck. They don't. They just want to put their 2 cents in.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's the point, yeah. If someone lives far away, right, it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, true. But it's nice to know. People like to see a predator be shamed. They really do, yeah? People love that shit. But if someone lives in Covington, Kentucky near you, I think they have a right to know that there is someone who isn't charged necessarily, so the Court of Public Appeal, but he has put these videos out where he says this, where he says that. Now he says, he lied, he made it up, or he says these videos are edited. That's what he says, okay? You make up your own mind. Do you think he is? Do you think he's not? Doesn't matter what you think, if you do or you don't. The point is, they have that information. They can use that information how they want. Do they keep their child safe by if they see you walk in the street, they fucking turn the corner and go another way? Or do they interact with you thinking you're okay? That's up to them and it's on them. But at least the information is out there. That's what it's about, Cecil. And also, like I keep stressing, the more eyes that are on you, you are very much more unlikely to offend again, because if you did, there's so many eyes on you and people know who you are. You get me? It's your legacy, my friend. My legacy. You keep going about what your legacy is going to be.
See, everybody already thinks the whole world is evil anyways. So if C-Love, somebody nobody ever heard of, is being presented as a fucking Chomo monster, 90% of the people who's never seen my channel before, they're going to just say, yeah, you're right, yeah, good point, yeah.
Oh, it's fucking questionable stuff that's being put out, isn't it? Really fucking questionable. Like, okay, why would you say that? Nothing wrong. First of all, I'll just quickly give you I'll give you a quick rundown that I've got it. I'll give it to Mummy. I've got one here. He's saying that we're bad parents because we couldn't spot the kid. I mean, if he had,
what?
Yeah, I know. If I've already dealt with it. If he had issues already you knew about him, why did you leave him alone? That sort of card.
I didn't know.
Nobody knew. Okay, and it come out. It's not just loads of victims. Anyway, that's that. And now he's saying I'm mental. I just got good charisma. That's why people listen to me as opposed to his side. All that shit. It's irrelevant, isn't it? Like point straw manning and all that shit, isn't it? Back up to you, so she's putting this back in the kitchen for me to wash up later.
And they're not even going to give me a chance. They're just going to listen. Watch me for fucking 6 weeks until they find someone else to talk shit about. I know the fucking vicious cycle, dude. I know how it works.
Oh, Mama Cash, you got no idea. Feel free to watch the stream at the start and the series of streams I've done. They're just mental. I mean, the streams are not like 7 hours or anything. They're all an hour and a half. You know, we try and keep it as concise as we can. But sometimes you just can't help yourself responding to him because it's just like, you can't get over what he said. Like, nobody is this fucking straw retarded or whatever. You know, it's what...
If making someone that you don't like look bad on YouTube is important to you, then you need to...
You make yourself look bad though, Cecil. We keep trying to give you advice what you gotta do, not go live impulsively with your upside down thumbnail on camera fucking sideways and fucking do video on your topic. So you can edit and delete shit or put a subtitle underneath explaining what you really mean, so you're not taken out of context.
It's a lovely evening.
Yeah, go out and play with it. It's lovely. Go, Annie. No, but it's lovely. Don't waste it because it's usually pretty shitty, but it's very nice today.
If you want Annie over, can you please go and play for a little while?
Yeah.
Otherwise, stay in here with me and Mama could.
It's up to you, but it's nice weather.
No, not Minston, Mama.
Oh god, they're gonna fight over the dog.
No, I want fighting over Missy. I want Missy, not the dog.
Okay.
I'd like both.
Right. Okay, let's carry on. But yeah, make yourself look bad, Cecil. That's what you're doing. It's no one else is making you look bad in terms of we're just, you know, literally fucking putting up what you put up and then, you know, any videos that are dirty, delete it. Oh, I've explained all this 100 times. Fucking hell.
Reset your priorities, buddy. Like, seriously. Reset your fucking priorities in life. Sitting on YouTube trying to make someone look bad all day, that just shows you're...
All day. Streams about an hour and a half. How many uploads do you do all the fucking time? All day, he says.
Character, bro. Is YouTube really that fucking important to you? My God. Get a life.
I tell you what, Cecil, I wish I could get a life, but I can't get a life at the moment, unfortunately, because of circumstances. But that's okay. YouTube isn't my life, though. An hour out of a 24-hour day, because I'm not putting in the effort in editing or, you know, setting up the video. It's alive, right? So, you know what I mean? Yay.
Hey, heist readers. Didn't I tell you that they were going to take that picture? That video that I deleted, where my daughter didn't know I was testing out and hooking up the cameras.
You should have told your entire family exactly where all those cameras were from fucking day dot, yeah? That's where you went wrong, okay? And like I said, I think you weren't trying to film your daughter. I think you're trying to film her mate. That's what I reckon. I mean, I'm only alleging. Let me take that. Careful, can spill. I'm only alleging, but you know that's what I reckon. That's my personal. Right, I'm gonna have to go in a different room if you're gonna be shouting Winston.
Why don't you go out?
Go, because you're gonna be bored.
I want to actually be involved.
I know you do.
Winston, high five.
Mimmy, do you want to go out, darling?
I will in a minute, but I just want to get him a high five.
He isn't gonna do it, darling.
High five.
All right, let's carry on.
High five.
Oh, just a question as well. I cannot read chat. I'm sorry. I think Mama Cass is trying to give me a proper update with something or other. I can't. I get a flash of the text on screen with what you said, and I can't read it because if I turn the chat on and off to like refresh it, it ends up killing it altogether. And the two other devices that are here are being used, so I cannot catch up on chat. Anything in chat, what I will say is when the stream is finished, I will watch it again as I fall asleep and read as much as I can as I fall asleep tonight, okay?
Where she walked. Come to find out, my daughter was not in her underwear, by the way. She had shorts on underneath her fucking.
I don't think anyone's got a problem with that. I reckon you weren't in her underwear, so to say, but she was getting changed, and you panicked a little bit, which is but it's the fact where the camera is, mate. It's like it was set up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to come out here because we've got high five every 2 seconds. Bless her. But do you know what I mean? See, oh, it's echoey in here. I can't go in there.
Oh, she's settled.
She's settled now, is she? You settled, mummy?
And I also want to get going.
Yeah. Would you like headphones? Your eye headphones, mummy? Mummy, would you like eye headphones?
I'm going out in a minute. I just want to cuddle with
All right. Okay.
No lighter.
All right. Carry on.
No lighter.
Give me a. Give me a. Thank you.
No lighter.
Dog trying to eat everything.
Mama Cass is not good.
Yeah, I don't know what she's trying to put. I just was like nearly died or something. I don't know. You'll have to check the chat because obviously you're on that at the moment, so that's up to you.
I'll go back.
But I don't know what she's saying or who's saying. I might have got it wrong. I apologise. Like I say, I can't interact with chat because it comes up so quick and it's gone. And if I toggle it, it tends to kill it completely. You going out now, are you?
Yeah.
Come on, Winston. Winston.
Don't forget to shut the back door, please.
No, just let out my daughter and we'll continue. Sorry about this very professional stream. Go on, Em. Go and get dressed.
Peaches.
No cameras.
No cameras. Mimmy. Winston.
No, we can stay in here.
Alright, you can stay in there. Just be careful, okay? He's a dog you don't fully know. You must be very careful, alright? You know the rules about, leaning down to his level and all the rest of it. But she loves you. You've got to be careful, alright? Anyway, carry on.
There's nothing inappropriate about the video. I made an assumption as a protective father. I said, oh shit.
No, there is nothing wrong with a video in its entirety, Cecil. It's the underpinnings of it. You got a dodgy camera hidden in a place, which random news found it. I'm okay, hun. She's cracking on now. Alright, as long as you're doing better.
Okay, in a minute.
Looks like my daughter isn't dressed. Oh no. I need to delete this video and go talk to my kid and tell her not to walk through the living room.
Yeah, because she wasn't expecting a load of cameras being on her. I don't blame her to walk in her own fucking house, naked or whatever, getting changed, because who would... Oh, my God. You didn't even tell her that you have this security system. That's what, or your wife, did you not tell your wife either? Shady as hell, man.
Through the dining room and kitchen to the bathroom to change. Turns out she wasn't even undressed.
Well, thank God for that. Thank God she wasn't dressed.
Oh.
Am I letting her out?
Yeah, let her out.
She's not dressed. She's not dressed yet. Ready to go. Sorry, she's still in a school uniform.
That was just me being paranoid. Because and another thing, those cameras ain't even recording until nighttime when everybody's asleep.
Huh?
There's only...
Spirit box is going off. Hang on.
Hang on, the spirit box is going off and I haven't touched it, I assure you. I promise you, on my own life.
Hang on.
What?
Wait, Dad, don't move.
I haven't touched it, I assure you.
I know, I'm not filming those documents, I know. I'm not going to film our documents.
I don't want to be like a Cecil.
Ah.
That thing turned on its own right.
Our guitar amp is randomly turned on, it's a bit strange. Hear it crackling. Shh, quiet.
Alright, don't talk to her like that, please.
Hear it crackling? bit weird, isn't it? Who knows? Anyway, let's carry on with Cecil. Just thought I'd give you that, you know.
Yeah, that was fucking nuts.
What the hell was that? I'm sure there's a logical explanation.
I noticed that everybody that order magnet is all of a sudden exposed for being some type of bad guy. That's what I've noticed.
What's this about your pity party? Say it again, mate.
I noticed that everybody that order of magnitude don't like is all of a sudden exposed for being some type of bad guy.
I say about don't like, but they're exposed because I found something in their practices that are deceiving or whatever, or faking. Especially a paranormal faking. I mean, yeah, like proving demons, yeah. Alright, as a personal thing, I think like, expose him to get back at him, be angry. You know, like, oh, I must get back at proving demons. You know, it's just that I had an experience working with him, and I'm not going to go into it, where there was a fallout between crediting people. We had footage that is deemed all of our footage, if that makes sense. So it's shared footage, and he went out and just fucking basically made it his footage without even crediting fucking properly, you know? And in the end, he said, fuck it, none of you are getting credit. That's fair, because that's petty and childlike, what he's like, you know? But, you know, I didn't do that because of that, but, you know, obviously... Oh, I see, so yeah. If you want to think like that, of course, because I've had interactions, but I have also exposed people, right, that I have nothing to do with. Let me give you an example. Hunting the Dead. Hunting the Dead has never done anything to me, ever. And he's known to have a very nasty sting in his tail, we'll just say, yeah? But I've exposed Hunting the Dead several times, so... You know, you can't say that, Cecil, that fucking all I do is only expose people that I fall out with. No. I just gave you a fucking example. Now, others as well. Some I've had personal experience with, not got on with, or they fucked me over in some way. Sure, you know, put my side of a story. I'm sure they can upload their side of a story and say where I went wrong. They don't ever seem to, though, which is interesting. Some do, but most of the time they don't. You know? Because, well, what can they say? When I've got the proof and the evidence, what can you do? And sometimes the best thing to do, Cecil, as I keep telling you to do, look up the Streisand effect. Sometimes it's best just to, like, not say anything, like Huff does, and just sort of... If you go and try and strike something down, it ends up being fucking amplified over and over again. YouTubers don't seem to learn from it, you know? And you certainly haven't learned from it, but hey, you know, whatever. So no, it's not down to a personal fucking agenda that, right, this person's fucked me over, I don't like them because they like Steve Huff, let's expose them. Fucking hell, weak.
That's what I've noticed. Everybody that order of magnitude and a Sprint Irish Steve-O don't like, and or whoever else that they circle themselves with, every time y'all tone in on somebody that you don't like, is all of a sudden either a moron or a chomo or
lolcow, I think you're trying to say. But well, yeah, no, we've not many chomos have we fucking outed, because a lot of people are not chomos. But like I say, you say we don't go after real predators and we like label people chomos is just incorrect. Not fucking Mark Davis, for fuck's sakes. Like seriously, we went after a whole fucking group, I keep telling you. Whole like community of them. Trying to advocate for the age of consent to not exist.
Or something. But you guys are eating it up when it comes to me, because I actually talked about a story when I was an underage boy.
No, we're eating it up, mate, because you're a lolcow and you just keep putting your foot in your mouth over and over again. Keep contradicting yourself, keep fucking changing the story so no one knows what to believe in. And like I say, as soon as you think, well, that's the end of that, he's only going to say the same shit, which you obviously do repeat yourself over and over again. Almost like if you lie enough times, you'll convince yourself that's how it went down or something. But, you know, but then something else comes out that is equally, or if not more, just as, like, fucking dodgy. You know, just, like...
All y'all have is the same thing that y'all had fucking 7 years ago, that y'all been saying the same thing about.
You're wrong again, Cecil. Do you know why? RV charity drive, the dude you're trying to fucking, like, not stay away from because he's cool and honours his word. I think he's just fucking tired. You know, you fatigued him out, mate. But he's got a whole website of over 177 videos where you are bringing this up, if that makes sense. Oh, yes, a lot of videos where you chop and change and all the rest of it. So you're not taking any responsibility for this?
For 7 years, y'all threatened me that y'all was going to go find the so-called victims and expose me as this homo.
There we go again. The girls took up for me. Wait for it.
Still, here we are 7 years later, no victim.
No victim that's got the courage to relive and go through it all again. It's a long, arduous process. You can't just go, I'm a victim of a predator, and that's it. What do you want?
I want you to go in there because I'm having the toilet.
Fine, I'm going. Are you done now, Mamu?
She's just got to finish getting dressed, but she wants the toilet.
Okay.
Oh, can you give her her clothes? Because then she can get dressed.
Yes, give me your clothes then.
Knock on her door.
Missy!
Yeah.
Watch out, there's a camera in there underneath the toilet, sticking upwards so it sees your bum. No, you're joking. Can you let me in because I've got your clothes here? So you can get... They're here in my hand.
Yeah, but I haven't got my clothes yet.
Oh, so whose clothes are these?
There's a denim skirt.
There's a denim skirt. Does that mean anything to you?
No.
No. You just bought a denim skirt and just plonked it on the side. Hurricane Camaro making mess again.
Yeah.
For God's sakes, woman. Kids. She's the most, messiest kid in the world. You clean up, she will unclean everything in seconds. Everything is, taken out of her drawers and just thrown around. She's just brought in a load of clothes that she's not going to wear, just dumped them on her bed and then just buggered off. Thanks, Mimu. Thanks for the extra housework. Good job, kid.
Just a video of me being spread around in a misleading way. That's all y'all have, guys. That's all the fuck you got.
It's as it is.
That's all you ever had.
Make up your mind on it.
I literally feel like I'm defending myself against my own video.
Well, yeah.
A video that's not even allowed to be on YouTube anymore.
Let's put it in the washing. Cecil, a video that's not allowed. Wrong, I'm afraid. You got 4D chest there. 4D chess. Look at that phrase too. With RV and Shredder. Sorry, mate.
Because it's misleading and it's being used to slander my name.
It's not misleading though, is it?
I am not this person that these people are saying. I can't
So why do you put it up? Keep asking yourself that question.
stress it enough. That's not who I am. I'm sorry, it's not.
Maybe not now then, hopefully, is a kindness. Maybe not now you are, but then we keep more things keep coming out.
Not attracted to children. I don't look at children in that way. I am a child protector. I will protect anybody's child. I would never
You're never going to be protecting my child if you live near me. No fucking chance.
harm a baby. Babies are to be protected. Child molesters are the most sickest, disgusting people on God's planet.
You are trying your hardest, aren't you?
You say it enough times and it will come out true, I reckon. But Cecil, they are. I agree with you.
Earth. And they all should be hung by their balls and burnt alive in public. That's
Careful, Cecil, because if someone does check your hard drive and it does turn out you've got something like that, and people say, well, I swear on my life, if I'm lying, I'll let God strike me down dead now. Let me tell you a famous story. In a town that's near me called Devizes, and you can look this up. There was a woman in Devizes in the 1500s, okay, and something to do with rice or grain or something. She was working, got her rice, and she's stolen a little bit or something, which she wasn't allowed. And she turned around, because when she got accused, this is in the marketplace, she said, I haven't stolen no rice, I promise you. And the people were like, yes, you have. Well, I saw you do it. No, I didn't. If I've stolen rice, let God strike me down dead right now. With her saying that, within 20 seconds or so, a bee flew by and stung her in the eye and she died. So be careful.
In mysterious ways, people.
So be careful when you say Chomo should have their balls strung up on that lot, because if it does turn out that you have got something on your hard drive, you know what I'm saying, Cecil?
how I feel about child molesters. That's the truth. Child molesters are sick and there's no helping them. They need to be murdered legally.
Jesus Christ, Cecil. You've got a lot. The stakes are high. The stakes are high.
I believe they all should get the death penalty. I truly believe that. That's how I truly feel. So.
What fucking head movement was that? I hope you're scanning for a car there.
Let me see, please.
Yeah, he says, about.
Sorry, I'm petting the dog again.
Fucking you and that dog. when he says about take that bloody hairbrush off him, that's his hairbrush, not for
I
you
know
to
it
chew.
is,
Stop
but
not
he
giving him
wants
stuff.
it.
He can't chew his own hairbrush. Bloody hell, woman. Yeah, well, he doesn't look too happy I took his hairbrush off him. Anyway,
No, only I could do that.
look at his... He says about Chomos being murdered and stuff. Watch his head moving. I'm hoping he's scanning for cars, like driving.
Be murdered legally. I believe they all should get the death penalty. I truly believe that. That's how I truly feel.
Ready?
So to be called something that I hate with the passion, yeah, it's a little discouraging.
I think I'll go back a bit. Yeah, just
Sorry, people. Sorry.
Are sick and there's no helping them. They need to be murdered legally. I believe they all should get the death penalty. I truly believe that. That's how I truly.
Called that fucking shake, yeah, could he? He went to say yes, and then he wobbled his head as a no. Like, look, am I seeing shit or what? I mean, I could be just seeing into the reading.
Are sick and there's no helping them. They need to be murdered legally. I believe they all should get the death penalty.
Ready?
I truly believe
Yes.
that.
No.
That's how I truly
Yes,
feel.
no. Like, he's trying to say
I got it.
he is so aware of his, like, because he's being scrutinised on his fucking body
Brush
language.
your hair if you're going out, honey, please.
Sorry about the noise, guys. Obviously, this is a family house. Family things happen. Lots of activity.
She's going out in a minute.
She's going out in a
She's
sec.
lush. I love her so much.
So, sorry about the noise. Unprofessional. But I don't... See, so you say I spend a lot of time on you, but, you know, if I was spending...
We're a family, and that's the end of it.
If we were going to spend a lot of time on you, mate, I'd have the video edited and, you know, I'd take out all this stuff with the family and whatnot, you know? So it's not spending any time, you know, doing this, really. It's just pressing live and just talking as I go, you know? The most easiest form of content to do.
So to be called something that I hate, yeah, it's a little discouraging.
Yeah, sure.
It's very discouraging. And that's why they do it.
Oh.
You guys are literally hating me based off of a video of me.
She got molested. We had no idea.
Yeah, it's the worst type of comeback, blaming the parents.
I know.
He always victim shames. It's always victim's fault. It's not his.
Hilarious.
You know. And then he's saying, "Yeah, I won't." Then he's saying like, "Oh, it's our fault." You know, the kid. Like, not the kid's parents' fault. It's our fault even. Like, fuck me, Cecil.
My little girl was playing with a kid.
I was
He
expecting
a couple of years older than her.
Well, more a couple, isn't it? It's
No, it's about
5,
2.
4. That's more. That's 4. If he's 6 and he's no. 3,
No,
4.
you've got the ages wrong. He's only about 2.5 years older than her.
You sure? Because if
Yes.
he's how can she be 6 and him be 10 then? That's 4.
That's what I'm saying. You've got the ages wrong.
So what were the ages, Natalie?
Believe it or not, 6 and 8.
6 and 8.
And then it went right the way up for 3 years.
Yeah, it went on for 3 years. So what am I getting confused with here?
Because every time she tries to talk about it, I stand there and I just listen. And
I
when
admit I
she
get
talks
angry.
about it,
I get angry.
you walk away, darling.
Yeah, I know.
I know
can't
that's
do it.
how you cope with things. You're the same with the COPD. You don't deal with things by hitting it in the face. You run away. And that is the truth. You can't hear it. You wouldn't know all of it. And we have, because you can't and you won't listen. And I understand that. But as her mum, I've got to sit there and calmly listen and help her.
She's got to be more than that because she left school. He left to secondary school when she was like
this is
fucking
what she's been telling me.
3 years ago, whatever it was.
I don't want to discuss, but
I know, but I want to be factual, because what he's trying to say is, well, the kids are the same age, so what's your problem, Magnitude?
Well, they are only a couple of years apart. Well, yeah, what's Missy, 11? Missy, how old is Penis Head? How much is Pimple Head? How old is he, do you know? Yeah.
3 years, so it's 3 years, they're 3 years older, so she'd be 6, he'd be 9, nearly 10. Because she's the youngest, because she's in June, her birthday's the youngest.
But she's a very baby, she's born the end of June, which is...
She's the youngest, and he's nearly the oldest, isn't he, his birthday, so it's 3.5, isn't it? So.
But in terms of, what do I know? It's because you run away, love.
Alright, okay, but, but the point is, as well, a 6-year-old is not ready, this is not like the same...
Fuck no!
And it went on for a few...
Missy's sake, settle down.
Went on for a while as well.
She's gone. But yes.
Hey, but I want to be factual. I don't, this is unlike you, so I'm not going to twist and lie shit.
No, obviously, of course not.
Get it correct. Get the facts correct.
That's not on my channel.
Right, I'll end the conversation.
Oh, what's it?
All right. Well, can you?
Mummy, deal with it. Go and play. I love you. It's only a chew.
Go on, play. I've just done a dumb thing. I've deleted the tech. Can you go on to can you go on?
Yeah, he's in the bedroom.
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna get the talk back now. Can you get the chat back?
Oh,
come on.
okay.
Because I've got no chat.
Yeah, I'll be down in 2 seconds, peoples. You didn't want me involved. You were fucking off down there.
No, I did because there's too much noise. I can't stream with all noise going on, can I? I can't. I mean, not spending time doing a professional stream, so to say. Anyway, but you won't because. I haven't got a microphone on this, so it's going to be just noise with Winston jumping up and down, going up, or whatever.
I was playing my game, damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it, Phil.
Right, so we're just going to go through the chat quickly before we carry on. It hasn't been 7 years, it's been about 3.
Right.
Yeah, I know it's been about 3 years with Cecil. I know, he keeps saying it's 7 years ago.
Right, don't worry about Mama Cass, that's between her and I.
Yeah. Suit listening, okay.
Oh,
no.
Hang
on, I got a stupid other video playing.
It's alright, my stupid iPad, as he calls it.
Fucking iPad. I hate iPhones, iPads. They're the worst ever. There's that one there. What are you doing?
I'm doing it that way, cause why does everything have to be difficult with you?
Because it's fucking Apple. It's rubbish.
Robs
you. I can't stand Apple.
We have
sick of them helping themselves to my bank account.
Shut up for 2 seconds. We always end up having an iOS versus Android run.
Android for the fucking win. Jesus Christ. Nothing's compatible with Apple. Awful fucking product.
Suit says listening to him is like listening to a broken record.
Yeah.
Agreed. The toilet door is taken off, apparently, says Suit.
Yeah.
The victims are probably ashamed of what he did to them, says Marcy.
Yeah, we don't want to relive it. I don't want to relive it, man. It was hard enough getting my daughter to talk to the copper. And that was like, because she couldn't take it when she wanted to fucking get justice for him.
Oh, Mama Cass, that's awful. My abusive ex took the toilet door off, smashed it off because I was only place I could lock myself into. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. So, Cecil has the kind of face you expect to see in a news report about Jamie.
He does look a stereotypical.
Yeah,
if one had
true.
a face, he does. I mean, you can't help but. It's not really saying, I hate going on people's looks. Like,
Well, yeah.
I don't like it really if I can get away with it.
Ghost says, Cass, I'm like Fred Astaire channeling Michael Flatley when it comes to dancing.
Okay.
Suit says nearly 2 a.m. Gotta go. Bye, Suit. Love you, much love.
Okay.
And then Marcy says, well, he sure won't be seeing the death sentence.
It is a Churchill dog, that's right. It is.
there you go.
Oh, yes. Well, it's not. He's a bulldog, isn't he, Churchill?
Yeah, I can't remember.
He's a French.
I think he's an English bulldog, isn't he?
No, English Terrier. I don't know. Fucking, they have a funny face, the shape.
Winston, well, the one that we're looking
French
after, he's
bulldog.
a French bulldog.
Yeah, he's gonna be ours. I know it. Anyway, let's carry on.
If you don't see where the bullshit lies, you're in denial.
In denial.
Every fucking video that's being presented about me to get people to hate me is being presented on some hater of mine's channel.
Doesn't matter where the video is hosted, Cecil, right? I mean, like I say, you dirty delete anyway, but if we, host it on a neutral channel even.
You think you're gonna talk good about me?
Well,
we would if you were a good person, darling.
And we have, complimented you on certain things, like I said, when you deserve credit.
If I believe for 1 second, if I had any ounce of doubt in your behaviour, I would not be
Wouldn't be here.
condoning this video, let alone getting involved. But when you have a person confessing the way you have, there is no comeback. Then,
All right, even going back to our situation with Missy and 3 years old, okay, 3 years old, that's bad enough. So imagine 17, 15, you've got an extra 2 to 8 years, no, not 2 to 8, what am I chatting about? 2 to 5 years difference, depending on which one's true about your age, So it's even worse than Missy's situation. And that's wrong in the first place, because 6-year-olds can't. They just can't. And this went on until she was 9 sort of thing. We had no idea, man. It crushes me.
The guilt crushes. Phil won't deal with savage news in a good way at all. Yeah, he does. Yeah, so when he's like questioning me, it's because he doesn't ever listen because he can't. It shatters him.
Yeah.
But anyway.
You think they're gonna want people to like me? You think they're there to talk about how great of a person I am? That's why defamation is illegal.
I feel like we've been over this.
Yeah, there's
Hang
no
on.
point. No, you can't respond to that.
No, as in like I've done this part.
Because you've done it already.
I've done it. Yes.
Yeah. You can't just keep going over and over.
No, let's go past.
But he's saying mine's fake. I'm faking it.
Oh, so there we are when we're fake. Right, okay, here we go. Yeah, because I remember him saying that I'm fake, I'm a fraud or some shit. So here we go.
Okay. I was excited about hooking the cameras up.
Okay, here's a camera thing. Let's have a look. From here, go from here.
Talk to my kid and tell her not to walk through the living room, through the dining room and kitchen, to the bathroom to change.
And that's why I said she should feel like she can do that. Now, had you given her a heads up about a security system, then go on, Winston, go and get Missy. She's here again. If you gave her a heads up, go on say hello.
He's going to say.
There you go. If you gave her a heads up, because that's what you should do. If I'm not filming you, you're not filmed.
This is what I mean. We communicate in our house. No. Like my daughter has walked around the house in underwear, but neither Phil nor I pay any attention whatsoever. We certainly wouldn't let a camera anywhere near
No,
her.
and if there was a security system, I would let her know that I have a security system where there's cameras everywhere. Be mindful.
Turns out she wasn't even undressed.
Random says he's deleted this live. Good thing you guys have it. We do have it.
Yeah, we do. If he's deleted this, so I got it. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, we got it. Random.
All right, so don't let me sign out of this. 'Cause if I sign out of this, it won't let me back in.
We'll send him a link if possible.
No, the link won't work. He's taking it away.
Right, no, to your video then.
Yeah, to my video. Yeah, you can watch my video and take what you want. But I've yabbered all the way over it. That's the only thing, though. Random. Sorry for yabbering over it.
Yeah,
but...
we just got a bit heated.
Anyway.
That was just me being paranoid. Because and another thing,
You know why he's fucking deleted it? Because he knows every single thing he's put up, I've completely battered it back and explained why he, and he's thinking, fuck's sake.
We've got such a good team here, like friends and supporters and whatnot.
I've got him locked down.
Do you have anything to eat?
Yeah, we'll get you sent to it in a bit.
In just a short while.
After this stream, yes, we've got butter.
Yeah, why?
cameras
Of course, I'll do it for you in a minute.
Hang on then.
ain't even recording until nighttime whenever.
Alright,
Daddy
Mummy.
and I were talking about not wanting to give the dog back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to give him back.
Okay, you have to settle down now, please, alright?
Okay, go into your. You've got your own room, so
Okay,
go.
but could you pass me the charger?
You can have the charger, yes, but please go into your
We
room.
don't
and use
usually usher my child away, by the way.
No,
It's
but
purely because she
the
doesn't
stream.
like streaming.
And also, this stream, I can't get back because High Street has deleted it. Anyways, carry
Love you,
on.
princess.
Last 20 minutes. Here we go.
He's asleep. There's only 2 out of 4 of my cameras that are recording, and I'm not going to tell you which one they are.
Yeah, okay.
And 3, those cameras were only inside temporarily until I was able to mount them out.
Oh, yeah, this would rename it
I
to.
don't know, he just said he's renamed it.
Ask me what, Brandon, can you find out what he's renamed it to? Because he's put something about, I don't fucking know. He calls my wife Scrap or something.
Inside. Those cameras are not meant for inside. Nobody had a hidden. I didn't have a hidden camera on my daughter's room. You guys are lying, dude.
Why the fuck you lying?
Lying. The only cameras that are in my daughter's room are going through her window to point outside at mine and Hetty's
Okay, so those cameras are meant to point outside. Why are they twisted back in? Why don't you just leave them twisted on the outside? That doesn't make no sense.
parking space. And one pointing at the stop sign.
It's called you guys are making excuses or
yeah.
attitude and
It was wife, that's it. Yeah, no, I know about
Charming.
that. I know about that. That's alright, no worries. But yeah, if he does delete it, it's because he knows, he's got nothing.
Where Master Shredder put a sticker with the slandering confession video that they call it on the fucking bus stop.
Really? Are you sure it's
You are.
Master Shredder? I reckon someone fucking posted it to somewhere
It's not
in your
Shredder,
area.
I
And it's not
guarantee that.
And also, I think you're a liar and you're just making shit up. I'll tell you why, Cecil. Because when you said he left a note under your plant pot or whatever it is, I don't know if this is the same story and you've changed it. Now it's at the bus stop. But under a plant pot, you said why would you leave a note under a plant pot? Okay. So he left this note under a plant pot. You showed it.
I didn't know that. Underneath.
Yeah, something like that.
Jeez.
He said, Shredder left a note under the plant pot, right?
Of course.
And he brings it in. He goes, see, guys, look. It said here, Master Shredder stopped by. But because of Cecil's amazing spelling, he spelt it B-Y-E, as in goodbye.
Oh, dear me.
As opposed to just B-Y, stop
I
by.
think Shredder's what's it, educated.
Yeah, Shredder's a lot more educated than spelling like that, you know? And it is like, ha, Master Shredder. And he's, see, guys, look what they did. They left, like, Jesus, dude. It's as bad as when you said that was order of magnitude on the phone. You're like, shut up, man. You are so goofy. The whole goofy. No, you're two goofies molded into one. You are 200% goofy.
And where you can see the flower pot where he put his YouTube link.
Oh, yeah, so it is the same. So now the story has changed. It's now a sticker that is on a bus stop, not just a note left on a plant pot. This is what we're talking about, Cecil.
And there's one pointing down towards the front of my front door, and there's one pointing out right in my front door. It's pointing at the steps coming up to my front door on my porch. So anybody who tries to access my house will be seen on camera.
That's fine. You're allowed to have a security system, mate. Just fucking, like, tell you, even if it's on indoors, just tell your family, especially your daughter, man. I mean, you know, it's creepy, man. Why would you not tell them? Why would you not say a word? Especially going live, like, you know, your Hetty was like, oh, see you later, baby, I'm going to work. You're like, yeah, bye. You weren't paying attention. But she had no idea. She was like, what happens if she, like, bent down to scratch her ass or something? How embarrassing for her. And you've got that on there, like, because you hadn't told her. Fucking, you're a wanker. You really are an utter wanker.
Those are not meant for inside.
So what?
I literally was so excited about the fucking cameras.
So excited, I had them for months and months and months pointing inwards.
And my accuser, my sister Rosie, just gave me these cameras.
I reckon Rosie's 4D chessing you. I reckon she's giving you those cameras for a reason. To catch you out. You filming, I don't know, whatever else. I don't know why I'm telling you this, because now it's not gonna work anyway, because deleting stuff doesn't delete stuff, shall we say. But
Stop giving hints and shit.
I reckon, right, she's 4D chessing you. Here, have this free security system worth 1,500 or whatever it is you claim, you lying bastard. Just like your grand guitar, just like your 10 grand 14-year-old car, just like your gems worth fucking hundreds of pounds with a $5.99 sticker still attached to the bottom of it.
Right, Mama Cass says, actually, it's legally required to put up a sticker to announce where people can be filmed, and I have one in my window.
Okay, we are in the UK though, Cass, so I don't know about USA laws, but sure, maybe. But the point is this, right? You know, fucking, you know, she's 4D chessing you, man. What she's gonna do is put an anonymous tip in for someone to like check your hard disk, and then like it'll come up that you've been filming like, you know, whatever. That's what I reckon's going on. I could be wrong, but wouldn't that be interesting? What a plot twist to the High Street Saga. That'd be Act 6 or something.
$100 setup, like $150 setup with cameras. My sister gave me because she knew that I would enjoy them. I must be some.
She knew you'd enjoy them, all right. Yeah, she knew you'd enjoy them. Ho 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 ho.
Big old chomo. My sister actually giving me stuff. I must be such a horrible bag.
No, you're so dense and easily played.
Okay. I was excited about hooking the cameras up, and I was looking for places where throughout the house I can hook them up before sticking them out the window. And I wanted to show them off to you guys, and that's what I did.
Yeah, we're really interested in that. You're your 2 subscribers. I think it's almost like a veiled threat. See, guys, don't try and pull no shit because you're paranoid. You keep like getting out your car and approaching cars behind you because people are winding you up saying, I'm behind you, Cecil. That's me in the pickup truck, Cecil. And you come out with your fucking gun on your hip. You're going to get hurt one day, you know, because you're paranoia. You know, put the drugs down, man, when it comes to that kind of thing. So just be very careful, all right? I don't believe it or not, I don't actually want you to get shot or killed because you are a dad and that's unfair on your daughter.
Live doing a screen share, showing you guys my new cameras. And just so happens, the one I had by the flowers, not in my daughter's room.
Yeah, but it wasn't by the flowers, were they, Cecil? The flowers were actually like in front of the lens, like it's hidden. Does that make sense? If they're just by the flowers, you wouldn't see the flowers on the camera lens. It's like a stealthily placed fucking sniper almost. You know what I mean?
It is. It really
It's
is.
fuck. That's what's creepy about it, mate. It's not just there. Well, it's by the flowers. It's in the flowers. You get me? It has to be because the leaves and that you can see are in front of the lens. You know what I'm saying, mate?
It was next to my daughter's room, but it wasn't even pointing towards my daughter's room.
Yeah, it's not pointing, but someone said it was pointing to a mirror as well. And obviously, when you screen share, the resolution is a lot lower. When you look at it live, the resolution will be a lot higher. So if you are stealthily putting a camera where it's hitting a mirror to reflect back and get an image, it's going to be a lot more cleaner quality than what it is on a screen share. So you'll be able to see, you know, someone's fucking getting changed or whatever, you know? So, and she has a right to know that there's a camera in her room, mate. Even though it's not pointing at her directly, like above her bed or something creepy. And you've sort of been really stealthy with it. And, oh, accidentally got you in shot. Didn't mean to. I'm innocent. Just fucking, she should have a right to know. Especially as that's in her living area where she feels she should just be able to get dressed, do whatever without any worry about privacy being invaded by her dad. Who she keeps telling her over and over and over again, Cecil, not to fucking film me, because I don't want to be fucking filmed, especially being used as a fucking shield to deflect from fucking accusations because I fucking keep uploading stupid shit and saying stupid shit because I'm fucking Cecil retard.
It was pointing towards the kitchen.
With a mirror.
Well, it was actually the one that I seen where she was walking through was the kitchen one up on the fucking kitchen cabinet, pointing down towards the bathroom away from her room.
Yeah, that particular shot, yes, that was that. But we're not on about that. That isn't the discrepancy, Cecil. The discrepancy, we're not... You're thinking that we're talking about just this one fucking video, this one thing that is the issue. It's not. It's the camera placement in its own right. Yeah, so it happens that the fact that she was getting changed and she's on camera, she's only in it's the kitchen camera, not the camera we've got concerns with. Sure, but that's not the issue. You get me?
She's got no privacy. She's got no door, and you're putting cameras about where you know she's going to be.
I'm not telling her.
You know, you know she's going to be getting changed, and yet you haven't told her. An innocent parent would either say, look, for a while I've got to have this camera in here, okay, just so you're
because all these trolls are coming over, you know, whatever.
The best parents would be those who don't put a camera in that specific space.
Yeah, you know, that room shouldn't have a camera at all, really, or at least, you know, let her know and ask her if she's okay with that, because it's for her protection. I bet you shouldn't be.
But you guys are on YouTube telling people that I have hidden cameras in my daughter's room.
But you do, or you did at least.
You are only lying to people.
No, we're not.
And you know what? People who
My God, you
know it, know you're full of shit, and they look at you as a troll. So the more you people fucking lie, the dumber you're gonna keep fucking looking to people. Not everybody's gonna support you.
Don't care if everybody supports me without the evidence of what's what, yeah? Just like the Steve Huff thing. We put it out. It's up to you what you do with the information. You can either use that information and go, oh, shit. Or you can go, no, I don't believe that. I don't care either way. Just like when you say we harass your supporters. No. What we do, we send a link to the new supporters. If you see a new face, we get in touch. Say, here, look, have a look at this and see what you think. If you're still okay, no worries, but just to let you know what you're getting involved with, okay? It's up to you. That's it. If they're still there the next fucking few days or weeks after, that's it. You're not going to harass them, dude. There's a difference.
Because they don't support people being lied on in regards to dads with their daughter.
This for sickness is that.
Gonna lie on a man about his kid? Y'all are fucking disgusting,
Is
dude. If you expect
15
people to
minutes
believe
left.
what you're saying, especially about something so sensitive, at least tell the fucking truth.
We are telling
Fucking
truth,
assholes.
It's just he has.
Tell the truth, dude. Because if you're willing to lie about something that stupid, what else are you?
Circles, which in turn makes us go round in circles.
Yeah, we go right. It is going around in circles. There's only 6 minutes
I
left.
think Random's got a decent video coming out, which I'm very much.
Yeah, Random will upload rather than this stream me tediously, going round and round and round in circles because this idiot just, forgets what he says like a fish. Right.
Random, when's that video going up, mate?
If he's still here,
He's here just now. I'm not long ago.
Okay. Mistake from my phone. The word behind is to be believed. Oh, no worries. But yeah, I mean, Random News' video is more concise and put down.
Oh,
but
yeah,
even him, right? I bet you he's just finished the video and Christ, this dude just don't stop. Like with a stupidity.
Lying about order of magnitude. You lied when you said, I was high on camera with everybody else 7 years ago.
Well, you lied that you're high on camera? I fucking didn't, mate. I mean, do you want me to play you the clip? No, I'm not going to play you the clip, but go back to my live stream yesterday or whatever it is and go towards the end of the video, or it might have been the stream before that, but I show you where you're high. I show you the actual video where, one really strong based evidence.
But you never have the proof to counteract that.
Yeah, you never have the proof to counteract. You just say it.
You lied when you said that I was faking ghost box sessions.
Didn't say you were faking ghost box sessions. I'm saying you're fucking terrible at them in terms of.
Well, in other words, you're imagining what you're hearing.
Yeah, you just want, your pareidolia, your EVPs are contaminated, etc., etc. You don't take a base reading for your EMF. Where you're in a house that's full of electrical goods like a fridge and whatnot, which will produce EMF like no tomorrow. Or, you know what I mean? You don't know what you're doing. All you want to do is get that video out as quick as possible with the name Pop Smoke.
If you would take advice, we would try to help you.
Yeah. It's not about faking. You don't fake, you just crap at it.
To pocket money, because when your car broke down on your wife's birthday, you were on YouTube saying, guys, I don't know what to do. I'm not asking for help, but I am asking for help. It's my wife's birthday.
Don't remember it being
because I had to get picked up from work. Yeah. I was doing incredibly long hours, and my husband wanted to be with me on my birthday.
I don't deny that that's the thing. I got no problem with admitting that I've asked for help loads of times. But it's very hypocritical of you to say that, then put up a short, like, immediately after criticising me for that, saying, guys, can you help me buy a car? I haven't got a car because I've got to give back the car, which I've taken advantage of my boss, who's disabled for fucking years on end. Did you give it? I hope you gave that car back with a full tank of fuel. That's the least you could have done. Whether you did or not, I don't know. You're right. I bet you that car wasn't even cleaned.
Live your dreams on, says hi.
Hello. And I bet you that gas tank was empty when you gave it back. I could be wrong. Surprise me. Hopefully you did give him a full. I know. But the point is this, Cecil. It's very hypocritical to say, Mr. Magnitude begging for car stuff and car, even though I would never beg for a car itself. That was just given to me. But yeah, I've asked for help. And, I've become a lot more self-sufficient these days. A hell of a lot more self-sufficient, But you're a hypocrite because that's, you've just done the exact thing you are criticising me for. Does that make sense?
Goodbye, Mum.
That looks ridiculous. That looks fucking ridiculous.
He's stuck at work and I got these kids and my car won't turn on. I don't know what's going on. Can you help me?
Oh, I knew what was going on. I knew exactly what was going on. The cam belt had snapped. Unlike you, I had a damn clue what was going on. It was game over.
He managed to get us a ride sorted.
I got a ride sorted in the end. That's what I needed. I didn't know what to do. I just need something to get a taxi or something for her. Anything. Needed help. And I don't mind putting my pride down and asking for help. It's funny that the people that will help me though, Cecil, there's a reason for that. They don't have to, just like no one has to help you, so to say. But I threw my hands up and be honest, I'm fucked. I don't know what to do. Help. And I ain't got no problem.
It's more of a panic thing anyway.
Yeah.
It's more a shit.
She's been working overnight, 12-hour shift overnight. You with me?
It was insane, but I did stay overnight.
It was churn.
Oh, was it?
It was there.
Why
Sorry.
do I remember it in scene? I don't know why.
No. It was here, so to say, right? So, do you know what I mean? You know, I don't know what your issue is here. That's fine. You can have the issue, but it looks stupid when you do exactly the same thing, like moments later, and then ask a fucking celebrity that's been dead for over 8 years for a car. Do you know what I mean? Dumbass.
But I don't want you to help me because I don't want to look like an idiot.
Hulk Hogan for a car.
Hulk Hogan, yeah, no, it's Rowdy Roddy Piper he asked. Did he ask Hogan as well? But yeah, exactly. He asked Rowdy Roddy Piper. He's been dead for fucking 8 years. Like, how fucking... You can't write it.
Beggar, because I troll a lot of people. That's what he was thinking. It's not what he said.
Let's have a laugh.
You were on YouTube saying, guys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm not asking for help, but I am asking for help. It's my wife's birthday, and she's stuck at work, and I got these kids, and my car won't turn on. I don't know what's going on. Can you help me? But I don't want you to help me because I don't want to look like an e-beggar because I troll a lot of people. That's what he was thinking.
Never troll, mate. Don't call me a troll. I've never trolled anyone, okay? Trolling would be like using different accounts and shit, and like putting up videos that just to fucking, I don't know, attacking the way you look or whatever, or fucking calling you.
Yesterday he was crying about his car needs work because he doesn't have the money to fix it.
Yes,
Marcy.
I know he was. I know. That's what I put in my stream. Cecil, that order a bag of food is e-begging for car parts. Also, Cecil, you know what I mean? You just fucking don't help yourself, do you? Really? It's just called being a hypocrite, mate. You know?
What he said. But he was literally asking for help. Almost.
Yeah, I was. You're right. What do you want me to do about that?
Crying, dude.
Yeah, I was pretty, like, panicked, because my wife, like I said, had been working overnight. She's pretty fucking tired. This is when her health was starting to go down as well, okay? So I needed to get her home, because she's going to collapse. You know, she's been up all night, like, fucking caring for residents. Right, she worked hard.
I remember that. I really wasn't actually very well at all.
Because your health was just starting to go, like, down and stuff. We had
right.
blood tests and all that shit at the time, you know? So, yeah,
you were on a cancer ward for a bit of that
yeah,
time,
you were on a
like.
cancer ward, that's right, because everyone thought you had cancer, you know? It's fucking scary time, mate. So, yeah, I was panicking. I don't mind admitting that, mate.
On YouTube, when his car broke down.
So...
And mind you, he had a supporter that helped him buy a car. And you know what?
Yeah, I had a car gifted me. What do you want to do about that?
I'm not the type of person that gets jealous or hate on somebody.
Sort of sounds like it with that car bit, anyway, about me having a car, but I think that does sound it a little bit. Especially if you knew what car it was.
For getting a donation of any kind. But these are the same people who hated on me because people were paying me $15 for a personal ghost box session.
Now, listen to me, Cecil. I don't have an issue with you charging for your ghost box sessions. As in, if you do an hour's worth of work and you get nothing, that's fine. But what you are doing is false advertising. You were, I'll guarantee, you said I can guarantee you I will be able to do it. Then you twist it and said, no, I didn't say, I said I guarantee you'll get something. You know, and that's my issue. You don't have an issue with you charging for your time. You're allowed to charge for your time, mate. If you do an hour's Ghostbox session, but you need to premise, right, that it's a Ghostbox session, it is unlikely to work. Okay, I know this because I have tried over and over again to get hold of dead relatives of ours. Never successful. Only one time. One time.
We've had Pete come through,
and
we've also had my mum.
Yeah, but that's it. But how many times have we tried? No.
You can never, and out of a million.
And they could be entities lying to us as well. You got no proof.
Out of countless sessions.
Hundreds.
Two.
So it's almost futile to advertise Ghostbox and saying I can get hold of your dead mum or whatever.
And to say you're talking to Tupac's laughable.
Yeah, Tupac's just fucking and Biggie just come out and, you know, amazing. I mean, I love your titles. Tupac and Biggie, amazing Ghostbox answers, man. Like you're just titling that, hoping that it'll catch you and dumbasses will click on it and go, oh. You know, that's what you're doing that for, because they're not amazing, are they, Cecil? Anyone can break down your Ghostbox sessions in seconds with all the issues and the problems with it, because you don't really know what you're doing.
$15 for 2 hours of a session.
That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, that wasn't the issue. Again, you don't
Sorry.
understand. Go on.
Really sorry to interrupt. No, I didn't mean to talk over Phil. Cecil has Tasty paying for everything he wants, Marcy says.
Yeah, no, I know Queen Tasty gives him a lot of money and support. She's very lucky to have her as a supporter, because he wouldn't have anybody else, Queef Nasty, you know what I mean? She is an apologist and is utterly in denial.
And you're actually scamming her because you're not actually a decent person.
No. She knows deep down.
All the people in this little group, all the subscribers, would help each other out and anyone else in a heartbeat. Would you?
Yeah.
Live your dream. It's 4:20 today, people. I'm gonna contact Biggie and Pac to.
Yeah, Biggie and Pac is just gonna fucking come see Cecil.
Smoke one.
They'll have a fat bowl together, won't they, man? You know. And didn't Biggie fucking not like Tupac?
Apparently, Live Your Dream didn't get a response.
No,
Damn.
of course didn't get. Of course, Cecil didn't come to your stream. He never will.
No, he's on about Biggie and Tupac.
Oh right, okay, well that too. No, you won't. You know. But what you want to do, right? Live your dream. Wait for a celebrity that you like, that's really famous, die, then do a spirit box. I guarantee you their name will come through the radio and you will be talking to them. Their name will say their name over and over again. They really will. I wonder why that is. Cecil doesn't understand that.
Using a PSB7 spirit box.
Not the issue, mate.
One of the same type of devices that Order of Magnitude himself uses.
Let me just premise as well. I do use a PSB7, but I use a hack called magnitude mode, which I've explained to you how to use. It might help you out, Cecil, if you use it.
Yeah, have a go.
Have a go of it. Have a go at using magnitude mode. Let me give you a step-by-step instruction, Cecil.
I'm interested to know if you get results from that, actually. I'm serious.
No. Cecil, you should try and use magnitude mode. Take your PSB7, depending you've got the right model. There's loads of models of the PSB7, okay? They all look the same, but no, there's lots of little revisions and changes. Go to your spirit box, pick it up, right? Turn it on, Cecil. Step 1, turn it on. Step 2, turn the volume up full way. You're going to need an amplifier, and you're also going to need a length of cable to be away from the amplifier because of you'll get like interference and stuff, okay? So a wire as long as possible. You need an amp, that volume up. So step 1, turn it on. Step 2, turn the volume up full way. Step 3, click it on AM. Step 4, turn the sweep to 250. Step 5, turn the ghost box off. Now here's the tricky bit, Cecil. Can you handle it? Can you handle it, Cecil? No. What you do for the next step and the final step is you turn on the ghost box immediately. You turn on the ghost box and immediately press up or down. Hold up or down. If you've done it right, that's not both at the same time, Cecil. That's up or down, not up and down. Up or down. So turn it on and hit down, for example. Right? If you've done it right, the ghost box or spirit box will be silent. You'll have no fake. It'll be completely blank. And most of the time, radio will not come through. How do you think I got that amazing live where they're saying all sorts of stuff, calling the devil, like real clear, no subtitles needed, no trying to, get people to come, through and tell him, my wife is a slut, which is not going to be a word used on radio. How do you think I got that? Via magnitude mode, okay? And you might get something come through, you might not. It's not perfect. Sometimes radio does slip through, but a lot of the time it doesn't. Try it out, Cecil. I'd love to know your results. And no, you don't have to credit me for using magnitude mode. Call it Cecil mode if you want. Rip me off. I don't care. Because I didn't come up with the name magnitude mode. So one of the subscribers did. I just called it like a silent hack or something. I think I just called it. But yeah, go and fucking do it. I dare you. You might not have the right revision. It's revision 3 if you want to know. If you got revision 4 or revision 2 PSP7, it might not work. Give it a try. Oh,
but he's saying mine's fake. I'm faking it.
You are a straw manning again. No one called your stuff fake. Just like broken, basically.
How?
Well, because your EVPs are contaminated. You don't get a base reading for your EMF. Okay, you don't even understand what EMF really is. And you rely on pareidolia. You follow the session. You don't lead. Need I go on?
95% of all the paranormal work I do is live and unedited on YouTube. How's
That's good that it's live and unedited. That's great. That isn't the issue. No problem. You're not jump cutting. Fair enough. You know, that's not the issue. Just told you what the issue. See if you can work on it.
Fake. You can't dispute live.
No, you can't. But you can dispute stupid.
The responses I get from a ghost box while live, you know it's not fake.
No, but they're fucking awful. Compare your session to what I show you. The clarity, Cecil, and intelligence. There's no good just a random word that you can connect and create your own narrative around that word. You need to show proof of intelligence.
Hang on, sorry, Missy wants me. Yes, sweetie. Oh, and about 3 to
Go make
5 minutes or less. Yeah, I just want to read this out. Go on. He declined the offer. Live Your Dream says he's declined the offer, so that means my web domain will be hosting all the evidence against him online.
It was his call, so yeah, I know. 680 a week selling his backside, maybe Live Your Dreams. Could be by the way he chases after the men he talks about. Oh, God. Anyway, Cecil, let's carry on.
No more than 5 minutes, miss, I promise. I thought you went out, Dad said.
Yeah, I thought you went out, Memo, sorry.
It's fucking mind-blowing, amazing. Yeah. That's what it is.
No, your responses are not amazing, Cecil. Far from amazing. Jesus Christ. At the end of the stream, I'm going to play you what an amazing session looks like. Less than 3 minutes, okay?
I didn't believe in the paranormal.
Oh, don't use my fucking story.
Until I started getting my own experiences. Then I realized what was fake and what was real.
Yeah, I realised what was fake and what was real.
That's why you can't work half out.
That's why you can't work half out. You really know what you're talking about.
There's a couple YouTubers that I don't watch because I know they're fake. When you know what a PSP sounds like, and a motherfucker is putting out sounds on an edited, cut video.
Well, like Steve Huff, maybe?
That you know don't come out of that device, then you know somebody's faking some shit to try to...
Maybe they're using magnitude mode. You never know, Cecil. It is quite well known, that hack. I got, quite a lot of, people to know about in the OTC community.
Impress people. For views. That's fake. But somebody like me, who don't hide anything about myself...
No, you don't hide anything about yourself. I'll give you that.
Not putting on no type of front. I'm on YouTube. Just a regular person.
Well, I say regular.
Thinking that this fucking paranormal shit is fucking mind-blowing amazing.
It is mind-blowing amazing when it's there, Cecil, but it's called the paranormal for a reason. Paranormal, as in it's not normal. And anyone will think, like, every time you do a spirit box session, you say, oh, amazing content, amazing, like it happens all the time. Wouldn't it just be called the normal?
People know I'm not fake. Anybody with common sense knows that.
Anybody in common sense knows you're not fake. They just know you're terrible at it and don't understand the fundamentals. Tell me, Cecil, did you delete that comment? Someone sent you a comment giving you some really constructive criticism about your Biggie 2-pack session where you had the camera to the side, once again, being lazy to set up your camera, right? And he said, like, did you get a base reading for your EMF? Did you do this? Did you do that? There's all these things. Not trying to be nasty, mate, but this will help you out. I bet you deleted that comment and didn't take it on board. I bet you.
I don't like fake. I won't fuck with the fake.
No, but you'll vouch for the fake and believe it.
And another thing, if you've seen where I work, I don't give a fuck.
I don't care where you work, mate. I really don't. I'd rather you not lose your job, so, there's security there, because ultimately Xandra would suffer. So, yeah, no, I don't care about that. But I have heard of the stupid shit you've done, like with a forklift. Don't have a forklift license, but then you crash into something and destroy 20 grand's worth of stock. Yeah. You know what I mean? You've just done some stupid shit. 17-year-old girl you keep cracking onto, so got fired for that. Tell me I'm wrong, by all accounts, but it's difficult to tell.
Why does your wife support you? I do not understand.
We don't understand why wife supports him. She's into...
I swear
I
down,
feel
if
for her.
Flirting with another woman. I don't mind him eyeing up the fucking candy. You can still look at the chocolate when you're on a diet, but flirting and dick pics, no, man.
No, it's not on, man. I feel that she feels that she can't get any better. Hey, she ain't got self-confidence. That's why.
Well, if she gets self-confidence,
She'll
leave.
ditch you. Yeah.
Suck my ass.
Be a man and put a dick in your hand.
Oh,
Suck your ass. I ain't sucking your ass. Your ass is filthy, mate.
You are vulgar.
You are utterly vulgar.
Suck my fucking ass.
No.
You guys are not going to keep threatening to have me fired. You
No
can suck my ass
Who's doing this?
before I wipe it.
Nobody is going to your workplace.
I don't care.
Not from our group. anyway.
No.
I don't
The Lord is going to have my back anyway. The Lord knows I don't like child.
Oh, don't bring religion into this. Fuck's sake. The Lord knows, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, God bloody knows and stuff. No, you gotta be careful doing that. I told you about the story about that woman in devices. I'm not stealing anything. If I am, let God strike me down dead and a bumblebee come along and stung her in the eye. You know, just be careful when you say shit like that.
Predators. The Lord knows I'm not that person. My family knows it.
Yeah.
My family tells me to ignore your goofy asses.
Well, take our fucking advice. Yeah.
I want to hear. We all should hear that the people in your family telling us that it's not true.
Yeah.
But you haven't got them on camera.
No.
You people are not telling the truth. You are not telling the truth about.
Oh, Veiled Threat pulls out the gun and shows it for fucking a few seconds. That's brilliant, Cecil.
Bring it on.
Come here, have a look at this one. Lift your head up slightly. This is hilarious. Ready?
I'm wiped out, babe. Sorry. That's fine.
Right, she pulls the gun out.
Yeah.
Here we
You
go.
people are not telling the truth. You are not telling the truth about
That
me.
was not just moving your
You
gun, was
fucking
it?
know it, dude.
That was like a pause. Look, I have a gun.
They have a gun. That's right, Cecil. Let me tell you something about your gun. The cheapest gun that you could buy.
Need to be vicious.
No. We want to be going Veiled Threats, okay? Now, I'm very careful. I'm not going to show it yet, but at some point, there'll come a point where I'll show you my 2 crossbows. And I guarantee you, those crossbows are a lot more accurate than your fucking gun. And don't be, like, laughing, crossbow, what damage is that going to do? You have no idea. Some of these crossbows are actually more powerful than guns. Okay, my pocket one, which is about the size of your pistol there, a little bit bigger, it's not going to kill you, but it is going to fucking do some damage. My full-size one, well, that's a different story, yeah? It's more like a fucking rifle. That will go through your head, like, and to the other side.
Right, okay,
So don't go pointing guns and getting all fretty and, like...
I don't like weapons.
I know, and all about, like, yeah, you're just jealous that you can't carry a gun, meh. I don't need to carry a gun, Cecil, and I have my home defense as well, okay? So, and that thing is so inaccurate... I guarantee you, man, fucking, it's crooked, mate. It's fucking crooked, that gun. It's a cheap, not even entry, it's awful.
Please be careful you don't shoot one of your family
Yes, that's what we're worried about. You're going to miss. You're going to, you're not responsible for the damn thing. You know what I mean? You're going to fucking do damage to someone.
Live your dreams, Connor. I still should donate $15.
All y'all do is
Whilst
still.
I was waiting, I learned the basics of image manipulation and made 2 Cecil memes, so I didn't waste my time.
Yeah, I think you sent me something as well, I think. Yeah.
People's videos and have other people steal videos for you. So you can fucking slam people.
Didn't hear anything.
That's all y'all do. That's your content.
There's someone at the door, is there? Hang on.
Phil?
Yeah. I'll be careful. If there's any on dodge, have the crossbow ready, I'll let you know. Yeah, I know. It won't be. I think it's... Is that you, Annie? Oh, hang on. Hello. She might be able to come out. Let me ask her a minute. 2 secs. Stay there. Missy, it's Tilly. Oh, come on. Go out and play with her. Come on. She's she's desperate for you to play. Come on. Come on. Don't be... Come on. All right. Should we get her to call in an hour then? An hour? Oh, that's mean. All right. I'm sorry, T. She don't want to come out. It's a bit mean. But try in 2 hours or so. I'll try and get her out. You know what I mean?
Okay.
All right. Sorry, Tilly. Oh, Mimi. She's very selective about who she goes out with, like kids. I feel sorry for a young girl. Bless her. Anyway, we're nearly done. Great. Mimi, where are you?
Yeah.
All right, good. Right, I'm coming and finishing off our stream. All right.
I'm just doing some toast.
You go and do a toast and.
Chat's on. Winston.
Oh, I've got chat here. Let's carry on. Go. Yeah. Anyway, carry on.
That's how you make your videos. You think I'm the first person that Order Magnitude tried to get on YouTube and demonize with his ugly ass wife?
Wow, throwing out the insults. She's still a better looking wife than yours, but okay.
I've never had a bunch of fans.
Well, wonder why.
So I don't even know why you guys are assassinating and not having a whole lot of supporters.
Irish Steve, it's fucking minute ago. He pulls out his gun, right? Trying to sort of half threaten me. Lifts it up, put it towards the camera, and then slowly rings down. I just told him straight, mate, that gun's accuracy is absolutely fucking terrible, yeah? It's known to be one of the worst fucking guns ever. It's just cheap, okay? That's cheap, and you're going to hurt someone with it. You know, mate, if we want to play like that, should I just fucking pull out my crossbow? Because I guarantee you that fucking I'll be a lot more accurate with that thing than what you got there, okay? Please be careful. That's why you shouldn't have a gun, because, yeah, you're just irresponsible with it.
Never had a bunch of supporters. I've never got my fucking channel that far up off the ground.
He's not allowed to have a gun on site? Well, what can I say? He'll get fired. I think he took it off himself and put it in his car. I think that's what he was doing. But he wanted to, show me he has a gun. Like, I didn't know. Cecil, I know exactly what gun you have. I know exactly the make and model. And the reviews are fucking shocking. Steer clear of it. Yes, it's dirt cheap, which is why you bought it. But, you get for what you pay for, you know? Fucking hell. And don't laugh at a crossbow thing, like I said, either. Like I said, my pocket one, which is a bit bigger than your gun, isn't going to kill you or anything, but it's certainly going to do damage. But the big rifle one I got, that would actually go through your head, technically, And it's pretty accurate, and I'm not exactly super skilled with it, I haven't had it that long.
But I know if I stayed focused and just did high-profile ghost box sessions, my channel would grow.
High-profile ghost box sessions? You mean fucking waiting for the right celebrity to die, pouncing on it, and fucking doing a spirit box session? Why is that shit, Cecil? Do you want me to tell you why it's shit, mate? Because all that's going to happen is that name is going to be all over the radio. The name, oh my god, guys, this dead celebrity has just died right now, who I'm doing a spirit box session on, is in my house right now talking to me. It's amazing. You dumbass. Because his name's going to be all over the radio. You've just invalidated your evidence. Don't you understand? No, you don't. That's why you're shit at this.
It would. I think you haters seen the potential in what I can do on YouTube.
Oh, we see the potential, alright, and you'll go viral, alright?
And all you're trying to do is trying to distract me. Look at Steve Huff. This dude.
Oh, fucking look at Steve Huff.
Has millions of subscribers.
Yeah, and have you seen his view count? Like, let's do a ratio. Cecil, you have 1,000 subs, right? Or thereabouts. 1, 2, whatever, yeah? And, sometimes you get 20 views, sometimes you get 100 views. You actually get more views than Steve Huff. What do I mean by that? By ratio, if you know what ratio means. If we scaled you up to 1 million subs, Cecil, and put your view count up, so 1,000 subs will say you get 100 views, right? If you had 2,000 subs, you have 200 views. We scale you up, you get much more views than Steve Huff, yeah? Steve Huff struggles to get 20,000 views with over fucking 1 million subscribers. What does that tell you, mate? He's recycling content from 2016 saying he's been chosen all over again. Do you not... don't understand, do you?
Winston!
Winston, come away. Come here, Winston. I'm
He's trying to steal
Missy's food. Missy, don't let him have it.
Hey, Stephen.
Come on. Come on. Winston! Off. Out. Bad dog. Out. Go on. Thank you. Out. Go on. Shh. Scram. Out. No, I'm not playing with you. I'm mushering you out, you silly boy.
Hello.
Right. Can we carry on? 'Cause I'm just trying to wrap up this stream, guys. You're all there, otherwise. I know family life and all that. I didn't really plan on doing this stream, but, you know, I just fucking... I say, we found a Freudian slip, and then Cecil spurged out and started fucking streaming on me, so I thought I'd just, you know, put it all straight.
He gets millions of plays.
Nah,
This
not
is
really.
a successful dude that they're jealous of, dude.
He used to get millions of plays, and he struck gold with the Indian guy, because people don't realise how big India is. He struck gold with an Indian dude, and he didn't monetize that video, and he's absolutely spitting nails because it's like got the most views he's ever had. Bless him.
That's all he is.
Nine minutes left.
That's all. They're jealous of the guy.
No.
No one's jealous. It's like the worst. What do you want? My hand. Bless you. Sorry, I thought my wife wanted something, so I'm giving her all the items. She's like,
Success comes hate.
She wants my hand. I love you. No, come here. You silly.
You know, the only reason why they're saying this shit about me, guys, is because that's all they got to say about me. And it's
We got quite a lot to say about you, though, haven't we, Cecil? It's not just one thing. There's so many things we've got to say about you. So many. Dog's asleep again.
not even authentic. It's not even authentic, y'all.
Well, it is by your own words. So don't what?
It's not even authentic.
No, not authentic. Okay, mate. You tell yourself that.
Just because somebody says something on a professionally edited video.
It's not. Oh, no, it's professionally edited. Oh, okay. Okay, we're upping the stakes now. It's professionally edited.
Or they seem like that they have some charisma about themselves. Doesn't mean that what they're saying is true, y'all.
No, that's true. Agreed. But when they start putting up fucking proof, I mean, maybe you should listen. I don't know. They got something on the table. I got more on the table than what you got. You know what I mean? What have you got to defend yourself here? I debunked that. Well, where, when, who? It's about Steve Huff. Oh, this is scientifically proven, guys. I proved that. Where did you prove it, Steve? You can't just say you've proved it and not. And spells it wrong as well because he's a spirit maggot, not a spirit magnet.
Ooh, I like it.
Just because someone has a little wits about themselves or a little personality, or they seem like that they're big time in YouTubers. Or they got more than 10 people in their chat. Doesn't mean that they're popular and their fucking opinion matters.
Well, people seem to listen to my opinion. I mean, what do you want me to say about
Winston.
It just means they're lying on somebody that they don't like.
that? Oh, it automatically means they are lying on someone they don't like. I see.
That's all it is.
Good job.
You guys ain't stupid. Quit acting fucking dumb.
Same shit, different
Different day, same shit, different day.
Just don't respond to certain things because it's going around.
Yeah, I know. There's only eight minutes left, and then I'm.
No, I noticed. Ain't nobody been telling me to ignore these people anymore. I've had Jess tell me, Cecil, just ignore these people. They're ignorant. They're idiots.
We're ignorant.
They're evil idiots.
We're evil now. We're evil.
Cecil, just ignore them.
We haven't touched
That's what
anyone's
a couple
children.
people were telling me to do.
Yeah, we're not the ones fucking.
Can't even go there. Hello.
And these are people who've seen everything. Jess, you've seen both sides. Like, people that are good, decent people like Jess and Michael Dunn. And
Yeah, Michael Dunn's a really, really good character. I mean, No, you know, he's got issues, unfortunately. You go on about people, everyone's mental. No, that is one person that has learning disabilities, unfortunately. And I do feel for him a little bit on that. So that's why I go kind of easy on him as much as I can. But, you know, but regardless, Cecil, these are the model of people who you feel are good people.
Queen Tasty and Latanya and a couple others. These people have seen both sides of the story. Both sides.
Yeah, I don't think they understand. They're either in denial as well, or they haven't seen both sides properly. They've been brainwashed by you fucking constantly, lying so much that eventually, if you lie enough times, it'll just sound like it's true.
Of the trolling. They never turned on me.
I don't want to sound harsh with your supporters, but they're not exactly the sharpest tools in the toolbox, are they, Cecil? Let's be honest. Like Queef Nasty, Tasty, whatever you want to call her, she is not the sharpest and brainiest of people at all.
If they did, they came back because they see it for what it is. Good, decent people are going to see it for what it is.
They will, Cecil. Don't fall asleep.
So fuck anybody else, because if anybody's talking shit about me on YouTube, they just have an agenda, dude.
Yeah, it's having an agenda.
They couldn't prove I was high on camera.
Well, we did, you know, lots of videos of you high, and you've got one test that, like, you think covers you forever and ever.
Bunked that shit, and I made them look like fucking idiots. So now they don't say it anymore.
But you still fall asleep on certain fucking streams, though, Cecil. We see it.
I'm not going to debunk everything.
You fell asleep, right? Fucking to one of your beats. Let's make a beat which nobody watches. I mean, like nobody. Like that's your worst views.
Being vicious.
I know, but his worst views are from the make your own beats, right? So he's making his beats and he is falling asleep. Literally, I'm just tired, but he's nodding his head and then I'm just zoning out to it. When I called him out, I said, "Dude, I think you're goofing. I think you're gouging out." He deleted that straight away.
Did he?
What? Yeah, he deleted it. Why would you delete it if you are so sure?
My haters choose to fucking say about me. I'm not.
Okay, so Steve's got interesting stuff to say.
Go on, Steve. Read out Steve-O's.
As soon as that weapon leaves that vehicle, you're not supposed to bring them on job sites. It's literally in a contract.
Yeah.
He then says, "Bro, that's gonna go over his head, and not because he's short. He doesn't know what scaling is or ratios."
No, he doesn't know.
We saw how terrible he is with it. Everything is 90% with this.
Yeah, Cecil statistics. 90%, 95%, 90%, 95%. That's all he says. Like, you don't even understand what you're saying. Like,
And then Steve then says, "No, I don't know what this is relating to actually."
Michael Dunn, probably.
But I know the company. There's two types of work contracts in essence. One that requires commissioned officers and one that requires non-commissioned officers.
Yeah, it's Buddy Gun. I mean, like I say, you're so hard to see with that fucking toy gun almost. It's not a toy, I mean, it's a gun, it'll kill somebody. But my point, the issue is with it, is it's really badly made in its accuracy, Innocent people are going to get hurt. You're going to be fucking pointing it at a target that someone's trying to attack you, and it's going to miss them and fucking hit somebody else, And then I don't know if it's a good thing. I'm not using hollow point ammo. I mean, hollow point ammo basically opens up inside them, and it also stops going through a wall. So someone's behind a wall and you miss. But killing somebody at the same time. I don't want to kill somebody come into my house, which is why I'm sort of more happy over a crossbow than a gun anyway. I don't want to kill them. I just want to stop them. Incapacitate them. You can kill someone with it. Don't get me wrong, but fuck me.
Life after life. Hello, Mrs. Max. Hello, Phil. How are things in London, France? Bonjour, long.
Bonjour. Yeah, bonjour. Yeah, London, France is beautiful today. The Eiffel Tower of the London Eye is...
and the Big Ben.
And Big Ben are looking great from where I'm sitting.
I'd love a croissant, please, Liv.
Yeah, the Leaning Tower of Big Ben is beautiful. That's Italy. Just not confusing more.
Life after life.
If you're worth a fuck.
On batteries or has a switch behind his head. How can we switch him off? He's annoying.
Yeah, we'll switch him off soon, guys. 5 minutes, all right.
you're going to have people talking shit about you on YouTube. It comes with the fucking territory.
This is true. Everybody has haters, Cecil. But there's a difference between the haters you got and the haters of what most other YouTubers have got. I have haters and detractors, and
yeah, so,
but sometimes they're warranted, and sometimes I'm like, I understand how I've got those haters and how that come to be. Yeah, not just people who are stressed out because of Steve Huff, because I have made mistakes on my channel before. But I tend to put my hand up and go, yeah, I fucked up here. You know what I mean? And that infuriates the haters more sometimes. So there's a little tip for you, right? Sometimes saying sorry and owning the mistake infuriates the haters more because, rather than just doubling down, quadrupling down like you are, owning it, although this is a big thing for you to own, obviously, it's life-changing, really. So I understand why you're fucking, it really fucks off the haters because they ain't got nothing to come back on you. You know what I mean? So...
And I'm willing to accept that.
He used to blame his father for his nodding. He said his father had a habit of nodding, so him and his father are dope heads.
Yeah, I mean, it's everybody else's fault, not his. It's always everybody else's fault.
I'm okay with that. That's fine. Promote me, motherfucker.
Oh, we'll promote you, don't worry.
Because just because
did he ever see Chris Hanson's message?
I'm hoping he did. I put it on my stream earlier, Steve-O, in a stream for him, because he was streaming, spurging out at the same time I'm streaming, but he hasn't screen shared because he was driving the car, thank God, and I think he put most attention on driving, thank God.
Watch Irish Steve-O's latest live stream. Towards the end, you will get the biggest surprise of your life.
Yes.
Well worth
I will put a link in the pinned comment after this stream to go to watch the stream of Irish Steve-O.
We are incredibly proud of everyone's hard work, and Steve-O,
Shredder and RV, they pulled it off.
They all pulled it off.
I can't take no credit. I'm not taking no credit for me. I've only done my bit, but I'm nothing to do with this. This is Irish Steve-O, this is RV, this is Shredder. You know what I mean? So it's like when people ask me to be interviewed, bigger channels, what am my input at my interview? I cannot take that interview without Shredder, RV, and Irish. They are equal, if not a lot more, work in than what I have. All I've done, Cecil, is just fucking keep the gas pedal down while they're away, if you like. They're the ones doing the hard work. You know what
Calling
I mean?
me a chomo doesn't make it true, you dumbasses.
Go on, Cecil.
Y'all are only saying it because you really believe that people believe you.
Yeah, because they do.
Or you might have some people believe in you.
Yeah.
So you think that what you're saying is authentic because I'm outnumbered? Because I'm outnumbered and some idiots believe what you say? You know what? I could take some videos from Order of Magnitude or any of his friends, and I can point out some shit that makes them look stupid.
Go and do it then.
Missy, make it sound like your voice.
Go and do it, okay?
It's alright, Winston.
Go and pick apart a video where you think I've gone wrong, okay, on some issue.
You can pull apart our videos if you feel that you need to.
Do it, defend yourself a little bit. I'd love to see what you got there, but usually you get it wrong though. That's the thing, and it's not just like a slight little mistake, like random news put a wrong picture up. That's Greg. That's not intense. Like if you put a picture of a puppy up, the point sort of still stands. You know what I mean? It's semantics, but I'd love to see Winston, do that, but you'll get it completely wrong. You'll completely roll 3 events up into one, So
you can't come in the door shut.
But for the comic value, even I'd like you to do that.
And I can make a fully edited
Winston
video about these people.
Go on, then.
And make them look like morons. And people are going to.
Hang on, guys. I've got a challenge. I've got a challenge for you, Cecil. I challenge you to create a video of Irish or Shredder or me and do an edited video where it looks like they are admitting to murder. See if you can do a video where it's convincing.
Right, I've missed the boat here.
What? Right, Cecil's saying anyone can edit a video, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I'm challenging Cecil to do a video of either choose who he wants, Shredder, me, whoever, or anyone else for that matter, where he creates an edited video that is convincing that they are admitting to murdering someone.
Okay. Yeah,
that's the challenge for you, Cecil. And let's see your work. Yeah?
Sure.
That's my challenge. I'll put it in a short after this, a bit later, challenging him, okay? And let's see what you got. Now, I did this when it comes to my Charlie picture. I had a few fucking detractors going, you faked that Charlie picture. You're in oh, what's it they said? I'm in a duvet jumping on a skateboard or some fucking shit. So I said, I'll tell you what, challenge. Make your own fake Charlie picture. Make, my avatar, that capture I've got, make your own fake version. Let's see what you got. And many people participated in it. It was really cool and fun, actually. Some of them were just hilarious. Like, they got the I know what you did last summer, like, fucking, figure and put that in. Others really tried their best, but none of it looked authentic. None of it looked nothing like what I had. Not even close to it, So this is a similar sort of thing. It'll be a bit of fun. Anyone else wants to do the challenge? That's for you, Cecil. Anyone else, try and make a video where anyone, don't matter who, is admitting to murder. Please put, because you might be really convincing and good, and maybe Cecil will have a point. But make sure you put this as parody, okay? So no one does, because there are some dumb people out there, like Cecil. So please.
Agree with me. They're going to agree with me, and they're going to say, yep, you're right. And at the end of the day, I can literally be completely wrong about what I said about them. But it doesn't.
Do it then. Let's put it to the test, Cecil. That's what I'm talking about.
Doesn't matter, because there's always going to be some drama-loving idiots who's going to appreciate me making
about 25 minutes total less fan.
Some drama videos.
Sound, please. Or another room. Do you want me to go in another room? Because it's nearly done.
Yes, please.
Take that.
If you're on YouTube,
I'm nearly done. I'll go in, Mum.
Just demonizing somebody's name, but you ain't doing nothing about your community. You ain't actually going after actual predators and child molesters.
Been over this, Cecil. Yes,
then
we have.
You're being counterproductive, dude.
Yes, we have.
You're being very counterproductive. Because all they're doing is going on YouTube and saying, hey, this guy right here is a bad guy. Let's not like him, okay?
Okay.
Cecil, you should just leave YouTube because nobody likes.
Hey, Shredzy. Cecil Shredder.
Hi, Shredder.
I've challenged him to make a video with me or you or Ash, whoever he wants, because he's so convinced that anybody can edit a video. And what he's got to do in this challenge, he's got to make a video where you or me or anyone he chooses confesses to murdering someone, okay? You've got to make it as realistic as possible using our videos, using our words, and put it in a way where he thinks, and let's see how convincing he can make it. Yeah? What a challenge. Prove his point.
Who gets liked the most and who gets the most plays.
And Cecil, don't get smart and use artificial intelligence. We can tell. It's really easy. You can tell. It's not that good. Someone's tried it with me, putting my... It's hilarious. So don't bother doing that, okay? That won't work. It's obvious, right? Secondly, when that confession video... Missy, every time that confession video came out, there was no such thing as artificial intelligence that could be used for creating videos like that. So don't cheat, okay? Do it the way that you say we did it, alright?
Subscribers. And who gets bullied so hard they choose to leave YouTube. So the other party can say that they won.
Well, no, you're not, but I will be if you go.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just moving over here. Oh, I love it when he sighs like that. You know that is a broken... Go on.
I'm just saying, Steve-O says, how would he even know that? We don't show every part of our lives. For all he knows, that's... Hang on, I've lost where I was now. For all he knows, that's a massive network of people dedicating of keeping weirdos off the net, away from kids by legal means.
Yeah, he wouldn't know. He wouldn't. But we do go after real predators, mate. I told you, heart progress. You keep forgetting this.
Winston. Why do you listen to
That sigh.
Well, anyways, haters.
Hang on. That sigh. That's a man that is just. Nervous laugh, man. He's broken. Chris Hanson. Chris Hanson is on his head.
That is nuts, man. Nutty nuts.
Well, anyways, haters. Order a bag of food. Order a bag for car parts.
Was it Cecil?
Shredder says broken man.
Yeah, broken man. Cecil, you're a hypocrite. Order beg for car parts. You're in the same fucking span of time. You do exactly the same thing. Begging a dead celebrity of over 8 years for a whole fucking car. You cannot make that stance and then do the same thing and like that's okay. Why? Because you did it and I didn't. You know what I mean? You look a fool.
Dude, thanks for promoting me. Thanks for telling everybody who I am. Thank you, World News.
You're welcome.
Or Random News.
You'll get more.
Thank you, Steve-O, and thank you everybody out there who's talked shit about me. Thank you.
It's not shit though, is it?
Thank you.
It's nearly
I love the promo.
What's wrong with the dog?
I do. You guys fucking promote me more than I do. Because you know what? At the end of the day, anybody with any fucking common sense knows that I'm not that monster that you're putting out there. So I don't care what you say about me. I really don't. But if I see any misleading videos about me, I'm going to report it, and you will get a strike, and it will come down.
And I will counter it also, by the way, with your copyrights, alright? Just be aware of that.
Period. Because it's been over 7 years now, and you're still fucking harassing me, dragging my name in the dirt.
It's because you keep doing stupid shit. I mean, fucking hell, it's not hard. Take my advice, make a video as opposed to an impulsive live where you can't even get your camera straight. For the 100th time. And just fucking delete stuff that might sound a bit dodgy or put a subtitle at the bottom saying, well, what I meant to say was this or whatever. You know, not difficult, Cease. It's just your bone idol.
With the same old lie that everyone who's been around for the whole 7 or 8 years.
Oh, 7 or 8 years, mate. That's Cecil. That's Cecil. That video's. You've only got 2 minutes left, darling. Other than the 5-minute thing at the end. That's it. I'm not even. Anyway, I'll go in the other room, try because the last little bit. It's only the last little bit, so I may as well finish off at the end. Sorry.
Bye, guys.
She's saying goodbye because my daughter's getting stressed out. She wants a dog and she's going to be whingy and you want to wrap this up. I keep getting in, yeah, Cecil.
Like Queen Tasty and them, who's never left, they know the truth. They know you're lying.
Yeah, because she's a real sharp tool in the box. She's all there. She is. She know. Yeah, she ain't dumb.
They know you're putting out bullshit. They know you're a troll.
She's a paedophile apologist, is what I think of her. And I'm not a troll, Cecil. I don't have multiple accounts, Cecil. I show my face plenty of times, Cecil.
They know you're a drama community. They know. That's why they don't fuck with you. That's why they don't like you. Because they know you guys edited the bullshit video.
I challenge you. Take my words, and I'll put it in a short later. Challenge you, okay? Take the challenge.
The so-called confession that you guys titled a confession. They know it.
So what?
They know you guys are slandering my name.
It's not slander.
That's why they don't fuck with you, and you don't like them, and you talk shit about them.
Go to court, say we're slandering. Do it.
And you know that you're lying about me. You know. I'm a productive fucking law-abiding citizen with no felonies, no...
No, rephrase that, Cecil. You have got felonies, but you've had your record expunged, okay? You got felonies for sniffing panties, knickers, and being done for the drugs, mate. Taking the adult drugs, You're in a house that, you were in a position of responsibility with for whatever job you were there for. You ended up taking kiddies' knickers and then fucking stealing tablets. You know what I mean? I got set up. It was my boss that set me up. Always somebody else, man. Trouble just follows you around all the time. Not just once or twice, but all the time. I mean, look, I get it. The life of Riley, as I keep saying, you can't fucking write it. Some of the shit I had go through. But I don't have stuff like this. People setting me up all the time. You understand?
Convictions. Who works my fucking ass off to take care of my family, and all you're doing...
No, you do work. I get it, mate. And I don't really like people fucking with your job, but I don't think they are, from what I can gather. No, well, not on our side. I mean, it might be other people, because people don't like chomos, funnily enough, okay? But I don't condone it, is what I'm trying to say, ringing up your work. Not because of you. I don't give a fuck about you, but your daughter and her security.
is running my name in the dirt, trying to get me fired from jobs, trying to get my kid taken away, and trying to get me kicked out of my kid's school, and all kinds of...
No one's trying to get you... What? Oh, get you kicked out of school, yeah, because, like, dodgy... Yeah,
demonic-ass shit. You guys are some helter-skelter-ass fucking people.
You're comparing us to fucking Charles Manson now, are you? Helter-skelter? Oh, fucking hell, that's a bit of a stretch. That went from 0 to stupid in seconds.
And anybody with common sense...
You don't have that, though.
Sees you guys for what you truly are.
Uh-huh.
Some bitter, hateful motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Who don't do nothing but sit around and tear people down, and you don't build nobody up. And you make excuses for why you do it.
Okay.
You make assumptions and excuses.
Assumptions. I love that he says that. We make just assume, we just guess.
Get a life. And I know I trigger y'all because...
Yeah, we do get triggered because, you know, as a parent, it is going to irk us. I mean, so it's almost like you're enjoying. Now who's the troll?
I can go without watching your video. You can't go without watching mine.
No, people got eyes on you, man, and that's good. Because, like I say, the more eyes that are on you, it means you are less likely to offend, mate, you know? So, that's fine. And you do give us a lot of entertainment because of your little calorie. But what hurts and is upsetting is that laughs and goofing because, like, look at this dude. He's fucking... It's not hateful. We don't hate you for it. It's just funny because you're so stupid and do stupid shit and, you know. But then it turns dark. And it gets dark real quick. And then that turns to anger, you know. Because of what you do by your own actions.
I live inside of your head rent-free. 20...
No, you're not in my head 24/7. You're in my head when your notification comes up and I get time to watch you. You know, I don't always watch you like instantly, and I don't watch every single video you put out, Cecil. I usually watch the ones where I don't watch your beats. I don't watch your spirit box sessions hardly. I usually watch the drama-filled ones, and you know that yourself. Hence why you keep returning to the drama stuff when you could just shut the fuck up and carry on. But you notice your views are like in the toilet of like 20 or 10 views or something. So you're like, right, fuck, I need some views. If a dead celebrity hasn't died recently. Let's talk about my haters. Haters will do this to you. So you instantly know my name or anyone else's name is going to come up. So you're going to watch it, you know?
24/7. You don't live inside of mine. I don't go through my day thinking about you. I really don't.
No, you've just been defending yourself for how many years now?
I feel sorry for y'all, actually.
It's 7 in your head, isn't it? Maybe it's about 3 or 4, but, you know.
Period.
Keep saying period. Like, does he even know what that means? Full stop. Oh, don't pick your nose. No! Oh, he picked his nose. He's going to eat that. It's like he's picking his teeth. Right, last one, Cecil. Your amazing replies, yeah? This is the last one. Oh. 5 highlights. Order of magnitude. You guys have probably seen this 100 times. But I want him to see what a real successful spirit box looks like. It's 4 minutes long, okay? You ready?
I used to work 9 to 5, but what made me a millionaire was working a few minutes every day.
Go away. Okay, Cecil. I want to show you what a real 4 minutes. I will not say a word. I will not stop. I will not interject. Just 4 minutes straight. Okay. So if you want to go, you're welcome to go. I'm just finishing off this, but this is what a real successful spirit box session sounds like. This is just highlights. The session was done live, like you. Okay. Now you're trying to like some squiggly noises come out the ghost box, and you're trying to say it said evil then, it said my name then, it said Tupac then. No. This is what you're trying to get. Watch and listen. This is someone else that covered this, not me. I thought I would tune in to see what he was doing. He was playing classic arcade games and trying out a spirit box session. Here we go. Order was using the PSP7 frequencies. He calls them magnitude mode because of my hack. And you should do this hack, Cecil. I was using the magnitude mode. You should use that hack. I told you how to do it earlier in the stream. You know, put it on AM, turn the volume up, turn the thing off, and when you turn it back on, instantly sweep. And if it's a revision 3 model, you'll get magnitude mode. You might get something much better than what you get now. Here we go. Anyway, live highlights. I'll shut up, just let it play. Won't stop it or anything.
Is there anything here that can, or out there that can use this device to talk to me?
Yes, please.
Yes, there is. Okay, that was kind of good. Fine, G+, there you go. Ooh, what was that? You're dead, are you? Whispery. Patience, Mamu. Patience. Brilliant. Thank you. So there's contact there. That's order. There you are. Pardon? Not you. Spirit just said slut. Not good. Because
Sit down.
Because
Sit down. Sit down.
I was basically appealing for them to get help and to stay away.
Slut.
Slut again. Slut. Someone's a slut somewhere, says Spirit. Who is a slut? No, Snaggletooth, I don't think you hate kids. I think you're just being responsible. You don't feel that you're capable of having the patience with them at the moment, so yeah, it's okay, nothing wrong with that. That's good. Yeah, it said slut 3 times. It has, doesn't it, Michael? It said slut 3 times. I don't know what that's in reference to. If they're talking about the situation. And we'll, you know, I'll stream some games on my channel while chatting crap together, you know. Talking Spirit, talking whatever we talk about. Jesus, yeah, thanks Spirit, we'll talk Jesus. And Missy asked me when summer is. I said about a month or 2.
I'm getting clear. I'm getting clear.
So is there a guardian, a gatekeeper, I suppose? Ooh, that was a response then.
That is a really prominent... Sorry to pause it on this bit. That I spray of blood was fucking really prominent because Missy earlier in the week was going, I spray you with red or something. I spray you red. Like, we couldn't understand what she was saying. Was she saying blood? Was she saying red? I spray you, and the Spirit, like, mimicked that. And also earlier, just the dinosaur went off. Q, da 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 da. I'm here. Cecil, do you see how clear these replies are compared to your garbage?
I sprayed the blood.
That was a response then. Are you the angel of death? Well, you're like the Grimmish. Devil, you're the devil, did you? I didn't catch that. So I'm being distracted, obviously. By a very naughty girl.
And today?
And today. Radio. It's radio. Dead 3 times in a row. That's why I'm not playing ball with you, I guess. I'm only guessing. 7, 8 then. Right.
And that's it, basically, guys. Now, I want to premise something else as well. Someone had a go, just before I go, for High Street for smoking around, you know, his daughter. Order of magnitude smoking of his daughter. You're absolutely right, Cecil. And do you think I got criticism for it? No? Yes? No. I got a lot of criticism for it, and I learned from it, yeah? So totally took it. I didn't get stressed out over it. I'm going, I'm like, yeah, no, it was not cool of me to do that, blah, blah, blah. So, I took it and owned it, right? So people do criticize me, okay? Not perfect by a long shot, all right? And you just have to own it sometimes, Anyway, I think that'll do, guys. Thank you very much. I didn't expect this stream to go. It's meant to be really short just because I picked up on his fucking body language after the Chris Hanson thing. But then he spurged out and had to stream about me, so I just thought I'd take everything he'd done. I didn't even watch the start of a stream. I don't think I can be asked. I'm sure it's just him fucking going on and on. Just have a look for 2 seconds, literally just for a fucking laugh. But I don't, if it's still there. Has he still got a Ryan up? Should he delete a video? I don't know. He might have deleted it. I mean, fucking hell. Oh, here we go. It's fucking...
Magnitude and his funky ass wife live right now trying to pick me apart, analyze me. Dude, y'all don't have nobody saying I molested him. So, like what I said yesterday about the Chris Hansen thing, you guys are making motherfucking assumptions, dude. That's the thing. Y'all send your little trolls to get me to talk about it. Fucking that way you can take videos and misinterpret what a motherfucker is saying. And bitch, you're not a motherfucking body language analyzer. Get the fuck out of here, y'all.
Just lastly as well, no, she's not a body language analyzer. She has a qualification. I think it's sociology. You don't quote me, but she learnt about, like, to a level 1 or level 2 fucking level. I don't fucking know. We've got a qualification downstairs anyway, to do with body language and stuff, But no, she's not like some fucking massive field expert or anything, but she has a qualification in it, Cecil. More than what you have in it, and more than what I've got in it as well. She's the one that fucking finds these things and points them out with your "I'm innocent" shaking your head left and right. I would never have picked up on that.
That's what I hate about YouTube trolls, dude. They sit around and act like that they're fucking FBI agents, fucking body language, fucking analysts, fucking CIA, fucking investigating body analysts and shit. Like, these people are fucking weirdos, dude. Weirdos. Straight up fucking weirdos.
Cecil, please stop looking at the camera. Look at the fucking road.
Say that, and they're live right now talking shit about me. Like, trying to find some guilt out of me. They're over there right now talking about saying, because some of these predators, they don't molest their own kids, but they molest other people's kids. How would you know?
How would I know? Well, research, Cecil. Research.
Have you ever watched the Steve Wilkos show? There's a lot of daddies out there touching their kids, man.
Oh yeah, there are. There certainly are. But there are also those that, like, try to be normalised. Like, if I was a bit, like, by using line, if I was a predator, wouldn't I fucking molest my own kids? You know what I mean? So, it's not like every single predator does not abuse their own. Of course they fucking do. But there are also a lot that don't.
It's fucking sick. Stop making excuses for your trolling, bro. Stop it. Guys, they sit there and try to say, you know why I said what I said about Chris Hansen last night the way that I said it? Because I had to be careful about how I say things around you people.
Well, you don't... Cecil, you shouldn't need to be careful. That's the whole point. If you need to be careful because your brain doesn't seem to work like anybody else, the way you talk about little girls and stuff, no one talks like that, okay? That's why you're having to be careful, and you still, like, kind of slip up with your body language and shit, Do you get what I'm saying? Body language isn't, like, a complete, a definitive answer to what you're looking for. It's just a small indicator, okay? So don't stress it, as I keep saying. But it's interesting. But that's why you're having to be careful, because your brain is not the same as anybody else's, dude. You've got something there as dodge.
Because if I don't, you're going to take what I say, misinterpret it, and put it out there. Like your goofy bitch wife. She just made a statement saying, you guys took what I said and fucking twisted it around to make it sound bad. That's what I hate about you people.
You're on about the 10-year-old thing. Little girls are fully developed at 10, their mind is too. I don't know what other way you can look at it, Cecil. Keep telling you that. I mean, out of context, what context could there be with that statement that is completely normal? It's factually false and wrong. Just because a girl might start having her period at that time, that does not mean that she is ready and in sound mind to make decisions.
Well, you're fake. You lie, dude. In order of magnitude, I proved that you're a liar multiple times on social media.
No, I debunked that. I debunked proving. You said, I never said that I guaranteed contact with my spirit box. I never said that. I'll check your word for it. I thought, maybe I made a mistake. Then one day, on Random News' channel, there's a clip where you said, I guarantee you I can pick up your dead relative or whatever it is. I was like, I fucking knew he said it. Fucking trying to fucking lie. You are very convincing. You know, you nearly had me questioning myself. Did he say that then? Nah, Random News, I couldn't believe it because I couldn't find the clip because obviously you're a dirty deleter. But when I was so happy when I saw that on Random News' channel, I was so fucking happy where it said, you said outright, you guarantee you that you'd be able to fucking talk to your dead relative or whatever it is with my ghost box sessions. 15 quid or 25 quid, whatever it is you're offering. And my criticism wasn't with you charging for the ghost box session, that's fine. My criticism was you premising it that you can guarantee contact. That would mean that people would line up and fucking throw money at you. Rather than you saying, you know what, I'll do a ghost box session for you and I charge this amount, but it really is a shot in the dark. 99% of the time you are not going to get your relative, and even if I did, I cannot prove it's a relative and not some entity fucking trolling, if you like. Yeah, that's what you should have said. But no one's going to buy that, are they? No one's going to throw money at you for that, unless they really are just really having one last shot in the dark. You know what I mean? That was my criticism. So you did say it, so fuck off. You did not fucking debunk me on fucking lying. You fucking complete...
The reason why I said it the way I said it about Chris Hanson is because I had to be careful about how I say things in regards to pedophilia, because you people are out there trying to paint a dirty fucking picture of me. So when I said, oh, they're trying to threaten me with Chris Hanson, I said, that's a waste of time, because I basically do not and have never. I guess I needed to make it clear that I've never tried to contact or hook up with an underage child.
Yeah, not online. It's not your MO. I don't believe you operate like that anyway. I mean, not many 9 and 10-year-olds, you know, especially back then, went online and talked to people, you know. Cecil, your age category seems to be about between sort of 8 to 12, that area, it would seem. So, yeah, no, I believe you. Totally believe you. But that's not how you operate. That's why you're so... brazen and, you know, fucking laughing about it, because now I ain't gonna get caught because I know what I'm doing, because I don't, you know, that route ain't gonna get me. You'll find me, I'm completely clean there. Yeah, definitely, because you work in real life, if that makes sense. This is my opinion only, I must stress.
So there is no right or wrong way of saying anything to you people. You're gonna pick it apart however you want to.
Well, there is a right way of saying it. If your brain was wired up correctly, it'd just be obvious and show through, you know, but whatever.
And you make what you want out of it. Without any fucking proof, you make assumptions. This bitch, your bitch ass wife is sitting over there talking about, oh, thank you, darling. Oh, thank you, darling. To you, because you said that you said that she was a professional in regards to...
I didn't say she was a professional. Again, you're not listening. I never said a word she was a professional. I said she has a qualification, a very basic qualification in it, because she needed it for her access to higher education course, because she was trained to be a social worker, Cecil. Fucking put some cotton wool bud in your ears, mate.
Professionally analyzing. For one, if you was a professional analyzing body language, bitch, why the fuck are you wrong about me? Because I've never, ever tried...
Is she wrong about you, though, Cecil? Is she wrong? I'm innocent, shaking her head left and right. Like I say, body language is an indicator. It's not like an absolute, you know. It's just a little indicator to, like, how people deal with, you know, reactions and stress and stuff. So don't sweat it. You're the one that's sweating it right now because, well, yeah.
Talked to an underage kid in my whole life. So if you thought you were correct about with your professional gifts,
yeah,
then why are you wrong?
Well, again, are you sure she's wrong? You're so doubling down, quadrupling down with all of this, Cecil. But more and more, it's just so much smoke. There has to be a fire somewhere. So much smoke.
You don't have to believe me, but it's true. You can't change the truth, Goofy.
You're absolutely right. You can't change the truth, Goofy.
You are wrong. I've never, ever in my life, ever And let me tell you something. Hetty has access. Hetty has access to every bit of my social media connection.
Good.
Every device in the house,
Good.
including my tablet,
Good.
except for my cell phone. I basically have one Facebook page, and it stays logged in. And I don't use any other Facebook page besides that one. Yeah, I have a music Facebook page, Sea Love High Street or something like that, but I never log on to it. And it's all connected to the same account. I'm hardly ever on fucking Facebook unless I'm promoting a new picture from camping or a new beat that I made or a new song or just something. It's not.
Oh, his beats. When he's Let's Make a Beat, I can't stand watching them.
It's not very often. I'm not on
So I don't.
Facebook very often at all. Fucking, there's no other sites that I use. Like, everything that all my devices are at home except for my cell phone, and my cell phone's logged onto the same shit. And because I cannot remember my passwords when I do create stuff or accounts or whatever, guess what? I let my computers and my devices remember all the passwords to everything that I'm access to. So that right there clearly shows that, for one, I'm not hiding nothing from my wife.
No, this isn't your MO, is it? This isn't the route you go. You don't go down the street, so no, you're not hiding anything. I mean, those cameras, man, fucking, you didn't tell your wife or anything, man. That's weird.
And two, yes, I did say it with a confident voice. I did say that.
It wasn't a confident voice. It's a correlation. It's only an indicator anyway, Cecil. Just don't fucking worry about it. But yeah, I mean, all the time though, your brain is just so different to anyone else's responses, you know, when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Order of magnitude's wife. I did say it confidently with a grin because I think it's fucking funny that you guys are on.
Wasn't that type of grin though, Cecil? It was like a duper's delight grin, like you'll never catch me, you know, because it was a word, sentence you said as well, like I can't remember. I'm not going to go into it, but I addressed it on the stream, you know. But you said a sentence that implied that, you know, it's not like you'll never get me because I've never done anything wrong. You know, no one says you'll never get me. You know what I mean? You'll never get me. People say I haven't done nothing. Not you'll never get me. If you'll never get me, sounds like, you know, you've done something you with me, but you ain't going to get me because you can't get the evidence. That kind of mentality, if you understand.
Fucking YouTube making assumptions about somebody in regards to pedophilia. It was.
Also, Cecil, this isn't like the first time, you know, we're just like trying to reach here and draw straws. This is literally just a little bit of icing on top of the cake for all the other stuff, okay? That's all.
It's funny that somebody threatened me with Chris Hanson. You guys have taken every video that I've ever made defending myself in regards to fucking this crap, and you've made it and turned it into something nasty by presenting it on your YouTube channel and saying that I meant something else. That is misleading, and that is defamation, bro. Defamation of character.
Not this again.
But you guys are all the way overseas.
So?
Where nobody can...
Told you, I'll come to court. You can do virtual courts, dude. Zoom, take me to court. Challenge. You got 2 challenges, Cecil. 1, make an edited video with one of us confessing to murder. Make it as realistic as best you can and see if it passes the test, yo. 2, take me to court for defamation, and I'll come in and I'll pay if I'm convicted. I'll pay your sorry ass, all right?
Charges on you.
Okay, we're nearly up to the bit where I got to before I did the stream because he was ordering coffee, wasn't he? And then we're up to date.
How you doing?
Welcome to White Castle. My name is Darlene. How can I help you?
How you doing, Darlene?
Hello there. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Hey, don't you know I tried to put in the application? And some other White Castle act like they were going to hire me part-time. And then I go home and they literally denied the application.
I wonder why, Cecil. Did they do a bit of digging for you? Did they type in your name on Google? That'd be interesting.
Did they?
Yeah, so I can't put in the app for another 6 months.
Yeah, you gotta wait to put it in.
That's stupid. See, this is why I've never worked at White Castle.
Okay, yeah, it's not her fault, Cecil. Please don't go nuts at the fucking, drive-through guy. Nothing to do with them. Yeah, it probably is a silly policy, sure, but they probably Googled your name, mate. That's what they did, like, and they thought, fuck that.
Because they never give me a chance.
Yeah.
Ever. But, I just wanted small coffee.
Okay.
White Castle, you dodged a bullet. This dude here drove a forklift without a fucking license on his forklift and destroyed fucking 20 grand's worth of stock. Said he'd pay it back through his wages. Obviously, no one can afford 20 grand out at once unless you're rich, and you wouldn't be working a fucking working class job if you were that way anyway. And he bailed on him. So, White Castle, you probably fucking dodged a bullet there. Not that I'm really for a big conglomerate fucking, massive corporations or anything, but,
Come on around.
All right, thank you.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to go say something to that White Castle, too. That was just dirty. I was trying to get I'm going part-time on security, so, because I don't like how things are going where I'm stationed.
Oh, God. Why do I feel like something else is going to come out soon? Something else is going to come out, isn't it? Just never ends.
And I don't want to get transferred. And plus, I want to be closer to home. My car axle has been breached.
So you're going to beg for some car parts now? Like, I ain't got a problem with that, by the way, but you do.
Grease on the right side is breached. Guys, at the end of the day, I know I'm not this monster that you guys are putting out there. And
I don't think you, are a monster in terms of you, grab a kiddie off the side of a road and drag them in by their hair and take them to your cupboard and molest them. No, I don't reckon you've offended in fucking ages, but I get the feeling you may have watched CP, because you admitted to having a dodgy link and opening up that link and whatnot. Like, fucking what? And the camera, so, like a lot of predators think that's a victimless thing, because no one's actually getting touched. So I reckon that's where you're at. I could be wrong, like I said, it's only my opinion. With your body language and all the things you put out there, showing dick pics to people, whether they're underage or not, Poor Hetty on that front, man. But, yeah.
And I don't care to fucking prove it. I don't care to prove it. You guys are trolls, dude. Like, straight up trolls. Y'all don't have anything else better to do on a Thursday morning but sit around and talk about me? Thanks.
Understand, Cecil, as well. In London, France, where I live, where I'm living next to the Eiffel Tower of Big Ben, we are 6 hours ahead of you, so it's not the morning, it's like the evening or whatever you want to call it. Right now it's about midday for you. Well, for me it's nearly 7 o'clock.
You're thinking highly of me. You guys won't go after a real child molester, though, will you?
We've been over this. Brought down an entire organisation as Heart Progress, Cecil. That was us. A lot of predators.
You guys never met me in your life, and you're sitting on YouTube telling people what you think is the reason I made a funny grin.
I think it's your body language is very telling, that's all.
Your trolls are coming over here trying to get me to go listen to Irish Steve-O, which I'm not going to.
No, your trolls trying to give you a head. They weren't trolls, they're actually very respectful. And they gave you some good advice as well, but yeah, you want to check it, because Chris Hanson has addressed you, personally. It's not just like, oh yeah, we're trying to get hold of him. He has addressed you personally, okay, Cecil? Chris Hanson has addressed you personally. Go watch it. What I'll do, Cecil, I'll pin the comment in the pin comment. I'll put a link to Irish TV stream. You don't have to watch the whole stream at all, but just go towards the end of the video. You'll find it. I think you should listen to it. This is a heads up, mate.
Threatening me with Chris fucking Hanson, dude. Chris Hanson goes after people who tries to hook up with underage kids online.
Yep, he used to do that, that's right. But he's got a new show coming up, you see. New show, new MO, you know what I'm saying?
That's exactly what Chris Hansen does.
Used to, mate. Get with the time, Cecil. But there's a new show coming up, and I think you're in this little black book, you know? Different route this time of catching them, so to say. Legacy. I think they call it legacy pedophilia. Legacy pedophiles. So if you're looking for you as legacy.
So yeah, I thought it was fucking funny.
Oh, so you did watch
But
it?
I was trying to be careful about how I said it. And y'all sit over there saying, because of how you guys do people's videos that on people that you hate. But you guys are over there insinuating that I've done this before, that I've contacted underage girls before.
Well, yeah, I think you have actually. I can't remember when, but you know, I think it's something that you have, but never mind. Guys, I've got 15 people watching, but this stream's been going on for a long time. I'm not doing the whole stream again. What it is, when I started watching Cecil's reply to me, I missed the first couple of minutes of it, so I'm just finishing off a couple of minutes when I'm closing down the stream. Feel free to watch from the start or not, it's up to you. Just watching Spurg out, but you've got to see last night Irish Stevo, me, Master Shredder, and RV. I'll put a pin when the stream goes down. I'll put a link in the pinned comment. You've got to watch it. Chris Hanson, the Chris Hanson, addresses Cecil personally. I kid you not, guys. You cannot, you know. Took a lot to get his attention and whatnot. And then once Chris Hanson started delving, he was like, "Whoa, okay, I can deal with this. I can help you out." He's a real amazing guy, you know, really easy to talk to as well. Now, I can't take credit for this, really. The credit goes to Irish Stevo, RV, and Master Shredder, not me. You know, I knew what was going on, but I wasn't the one interacting with Mr. Hanson and whatnot. But what has been reported back, he's really easy to work with, you know what I'm saying?
At the end of the day, just because you want to believe I'm a monster doesn't mean I am. Just because you think something is real doesn't mean it is.
I think I got up to this bit.
Just because you want to believe someone's a chomo doesn't mean they are. Just because you want to believe somebody's guilty of what you say about them doesn't mean they are.
Alright, so there we go. We're done. That's where we got to. All done then. We'll finish off with Chris Hanson's message to... wrong button. Yeah, bath time soon, Mamu. I'm just going to finish up with Chris Hanson's message. I know, I'm just letting Missy know too. So, we'll finish off with Chris Hanson's message. And that'll be it, okay? Here we go.
Discussing about what happened here.
Right, okay.
He's right. So I won't say his name on it because it would just bring trouble to this channel. That's how sort of pathetic this guy is. They don't really like Michael Dunn anyway. So Michael Dunn's got nobody left. So what he does, he crawled back to Cecil very recently, and they're on the instant messages thing. Now Michael Dunn didn't reply for like 20 minutes on Cecil, and Cecil started spurring out saying, "Oh, you're going back against me, are you? Like fucking hell, how needy can you be, Cecil? Like Jesus Christ."
Anyway.
So there's a kind of like a little bit of an intro to him, for those that don't know, but mainly we're discussing about what happened here recently. So I'm going to play this clip. Okay, we got about a good 30 minutes less. I'm going to play this clip. I'm going to go ahead and play it. You ready, Shredder, Angelo, Riley?
Let her rip. Let it rip. Fucking unveil the curtains.
Okay, so it's going to auto mute y'all. Angelo? Did you go pee? Oh, did you go pee?
Let it go, bro.
Okay, there we go. All right. Well, I'm going to preface this with this. Remember when I said I'd get the original video years ago, Turtle? It happened. It took a couple years, but it happened. Remember when, I'm not sure if that was Angelo, myself, or Master Short, or maybe it was all three of us. Eventually, the Chris Hanson will find your video. Well, let's just take a look.
Hello, Cecil, or maybe I should call you by your secret identity online, C-Love. Chris Hanson here of Hanson versus Predators. To catch a predator, have a seat with Chris Hanson, my new streaming crime network, True Blue, all the rest. Now, Cecil, I'm going to need you to have a seat right over there. I've been going through some transcripts, and I see that you're a goofy. Well, there's something else you need to know. Shredder is on to you and your sneaky ways. So, the jig is up, Goofy. Shredder knows your confession wasn't edited. Behave yourself. You don't want to be in one of my dark kitchens, being interrogated by me. One of my investigations. I'll be watching. Stay safe, stay healthy, and try to stay out of trouble, won't you?
Whoa. Whoa. Oh,
There's a little taste. There's a little taste.
He's going down, guys. I got two words. You ready?
Yeah.
Got him!
Got him!
Got him! Got him! Got him!
Oh, dear.
Well, I dropped
More clumsy.
Oh man,
Cathartic magic.
I've watched that about 11 times. Something like that.
Alright, so you get the gist. That's it. Thank you for joining me, guys. Thank you for enjoying the stream for a few hours. This really wasn't meant to be a long stream. Hello, Winston. What do you want? Should we get you some dinner in a sec? Get you some dinner. Thank you, guys. I've got to go now. I've got a lot of housework to do. Such is life. Yep. You say goodbye? Say goodbye, Winston. That was a woofer. I can't see chat, but I'll have a look at the chat towards the end. Much love, guys. It's time for me to bail out on Yo-O. And Cecil, behave yourself. All the best. Do you want to say goodbye, Mrs. Maggs?
Bye, you guys. Much love to one and all.
Do you want to say goodbye, Mum, when you're on here?
Bye.
She's got all shy.
We got her on stream at school.
She's
I asked her if I could record her, and she said yes, please. And she was brilliant, like about how
Who?
school's Missy, how school. I didn't catch her on camera, but audio only.
What,
Just-
on the way home?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Missy's talking about like how school's like jail and stuff, and
Yeah,
she
yeah.
doesn't get benefit pass. Well, school's always asking for money. Yeah, then they go and spend a load of money. It's fucking nothing gets past.
saying
Yeah,
that?
nothing
Oh,
gets
she's
past
smart.
you, Missy. Nothing
She's
gets
smart.
past you.
No, I know. That's what I emailed the school.
Yeah, fucking brilliant. All right, guys, much love, okay? You're awesome. Thank you for everything, for all your support, for all your car parts as well. Thank you for all the car parts. I should have enough car parts soon to build my own Camaro to match my daughter, whose real name is Missy Camaro. That is her actual name, Missy Camaro. So we'll have our own Camaro soon if you keep sending me those parts, guys. So please keep sending them. I've got a nice Hemi to go in, nice Hemi V8. I need a decent transmission though, guys, okay? Manual, do not want any automatic crap, okay? Automatic is for fucking losers, you know? Want a nice stick shift from the Camaro. What generation should we try and build? If you guys can bring, or maybe we'll just LS it, have an LS swap. What do you reckon? A 70s Camaro, second generation Camaro, with an LS swap. What do you reckon, guys? Send the car parts, alright? Send the car parts. Much love to you all. Mwah, mwah, fucking mwah.